lot number 1. To enter to get a $100 auction credit today, and we drew that winner a little while ago, and that winner was bidder number 2144. Bidder 2144. Congratulations, John. You have a $100 auction credit for today, good for today and today only on anything you buy. You don't use it, you lose it. So bid away, John. And then with that being said, I think we're ready to get rocking and rolling here. We're going to roll right on. Right on, lot number 2. Lot number 2 is a unique color and pattern vintage Navajo rug. And I'm bidded at 500. I got 500 on the money. What do you get? 550. 500. What do you get? 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. What do you get? 550. 500. What do you get? 550. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. At 500. What do you get? 550. 500. Bid 550. What do you get? 550. 500. Bid 550. Sold them $500 to 2022. 500 to 2022. Lot number 3, vintage pictorial Navajo rug. And what are we going to do here? We're going to bid it at 400, now 25, 400, now 25. At 400 with you, Peggy, now 25, 425, now 450. Bid 450, what do you get? 450. At 425, 450. Bid 450, what do you get? 450. 425, now 50. Bid 450, what do you get? 450. At 425, 450. Bid 450, what do you get? 450. 425 and 50. Sold them your way, Myra, 4 1/4. 902 for 4 1/4, 902 for 4 1/4. Lot number 4, vintage Navajo rug. Lots of red in this beauty right here. And bid it at 400, now 25, 400, now 25, bid 425, but you get 425. At 400, now 25, bid 425, but you get 425. At 400, now 25, bid 425, but you get 425. Sold them 400 your way, Becky. 21.29 for 400, 21.29 for 400. Lot number 5, small and fine vintage Klagetaw style Navajo weaving by Dolores Yazzie. And bid it at 275, now 3, bid 3, what do you get? 3 at 275, what do you get? 3 and 275, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, 3, 3, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 3 at 275, now 3, bid 3, what do you get? 3. Sold 275 your way, Peggy. 24.54 for 275, 24.54 for 275. Lot number 6 is a contemporary beaded buckskin long fringe dress right here. I tell you what, you'd look good wearing that one out on your next date. Let's go. 375. Now 4 bid 4. What do you get? 4. 375 and 4 bid 4. What do you get? 4. What do you get? 4. What do you get? 4. 375. What do you get? 4. At 375. What do you get? 4. What do you get? 4. What do you get? 4. 375. What do you get? 4. 375. Now 4. Sold them 375. You're with Peggy. 2201 for 375. 2201 for 375. Lot number 7. Group of Pueblo and Hopi pottery. Pueblo and Hopi pottery. All these for one item. I'm bid it at 100 with Peggy. 100. Now 25 at 125. But you get 125. 100 now 25. That's for all that stuff. 100 now 25. 100 now 25 at 125. But you get 125. 100. But you get 125. And 100 now 25 at 125. Now 150. Bid 150. But you get 150. At 125. 150. Bid 150. But you get 150. 125. Now 150. Bid 150. But you get 150. Sold them 100 1/4 to 22.48. 100 1/4 to 22.48. 24.48. 2448. 2448. 2448, you guys. All right, you guys remember to bid quicker online. I saw that bid come in late. Number 8, Navajo pictorial rug, Madeline Villa. Right here, let's go. 200, now 25 at 200, now 25 at 225, but you get 225, now 50, at 250, but you get 250, 225 and 50, but 250, but you get 250, at 225, 250, but 250, but you get 250, 50, 50, but you get 250, 225, now 250, but 250, but you get 250, 225 and 50, so 2 1/4, you're way paying 2047 for 2 1/4, 2047 for 2 1/4. Lot number 9, San Ildefonso, Santa Clara pottery. Lots of good black pots right here. 175. And now 2 bid 2, what do you get? 2? 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get? 2? 175 and 200. Now 25. Bid 225, what do you get? 225 and 200. Now 25. At 225, what do you get? 225 and 200. Now 25. At 200, go 25. At 225, what do you get? 225. Sold them 200 your way, Peggy. 24.39 for 200. 24.39 for 200. Lot number 10, historic Pueblo pottery jar, early 1900s. And bid it at 450, now 500. Bid 500, what do you get 500? How about 475? Now 500. I got 475, now 5. Bid 5, what do you get 5? At 475, now 5. Bid 5, what do you get 500? What do you get 500? 475, what do you get 500? At 475, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? At 475, that's way cheap for this guy right here. 475, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? At 475, what do you get 5? So 475 your way, Peggy. 24.61 for 475. 24.61 for 475. All right, we're going to move on to lot number 11, prehistoric Anasazi corrugated pot right here. At 225 and 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 250, now 275, what do you get 275? And 250, what do you get 275? At 275. Now 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? At 275, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? 300, now 25 and 325, what do you get 325? 300, now 25. Now 50, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325, 50, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325 and 50, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325 and 50, bid 350 with 350 and 375. 350, what do you get 375? What do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? What do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? Now 4, mid 4, what do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 400? 375. Now 4, mid 4, what do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375. Go 4, mid 4, what do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? 375 your way, Myra. 905 for 375. 905 for 375. 12. Vintage plains beaded bottle and a sheath. 2 items, 1 money. I got 100 with you, Peggy. Now 25 and 125, what do you get 125, 100, and now 25 and 125, what do you get 125, 100, what do you get 125, 100, what do you get 25, 100, now 25 and 125, what do you get 125, 100, what do you get 125, 100, what do you get 125, so 100 your way, Peggy. 24.18 per 100, 24.18 per 100, lot number 13. Garnet Pavatea, Thunderbird pot, and an unsigned Hopi pot. 2 pots, 1 money. And 100 with you, Peggy. Now 25 and 125. What do you get 125? 100 now 25 and 125. Look at a bid 125. Now 150. Bid 150. What do you get 150? 125. 150. Bid 150. What do you get 150? 125 and 150. Now 75, what do you get 175? 150, what do you get 175? And 150, what do you get 175? Now 2 and 2, what do you get 2? What do you get 2? 175, what do you get 2? At 175, what do you get 2? 175, 200, now 25. At 225, what do you get 225? At 200, what do you get 225? At 225, look at it, 225. Now 50, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225 and 50, bid 250, what do you get 250? Now 75. I got 250, now 75, what do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? 250 and 75, don't put me now. At 250, what do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? 250 and now 75, but 275, what do you get 275? 250, you're with Begay. 24.39 for 250, 24.39 for 250. Lot number 15, Juanita wedding vase and a Mojave effigy pot. 2 nice Pueblo pots right here. 14, yeah. I'm looking at 14 and I said 15. That's the one we're selling, lot number 14. The one on the screen right there. The one on everyone's screen. All right. Juanita wedding vase and Mojave effigy pot. Let's roll right here and start me off. 100. What do you give 100? What do you give 100? What do you give 100? Bid 100 for both of them. I got 100, now 25, and 125, what do you get 125? 100, now 25, and 125, what do you get 125? 100, now 25, bid 125, look at a bid 125, 100, look at a bid 125. At 100, look at a bid 125, and 125, what do you get 125? 100, now 25. Sold them $100, 2022, 100 to 2022. Number 15, large Yakima pot by David Antonio. All right, 300 with you, Peggy. Now 25 at 325, would get 325, and 300 would get 25, and 300 now 25 at 325, would get 325, 300 now 25, at 325, 325, now 350, and 350 would get 350, 325, 50, at 350 would get 350, 325, 50, at 350 would get 350, I'm on the floor, not anymore, 375. You want to get 375 at 375, would get 375, 350 would get 375, 350 would get 375, 375. Now 4 mid forward to get 4. Clicker, you're out. 375 now 4. 375 now 4 mid forward to get 4 to get 4 to get 4. Now 425. Bid 425, you're out, sir. 425 would get 425, would get 425. You want to get 425, bid 425, would get 425, 400, 425. Now 450, bid 450, would get 450. Clicker, you're out again. 425, 450. Now 475, bid 475, would get 475. At 450, would get 475, bid 475, would get 475, would get 475. And 450, would get 475, bid 450, would get 475. 450, now 75. 450, would get 475. Now 5 and 5, would get 5. Clicker, you're out again. 475 on the floor. And for 500, now 550. You want to get 550, when you get 550, bid 550, when you get 550, you want to bid 550, 500, when you get 550, it's just like checkers, your turn now. 500, when you get 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, at 500, when you get 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, 500, when you get 550, sold them 500 your way, Peggy. 2192 for 500, 2192 for 500. Lot number 16, 2 vintage Hopi Kachinas, 1 money. And bid it at 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175. Now 2 bid 2, look at a bid 2, what do you get 2? What do you get 2? What do you get 2? 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175. Now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2? 175 your way, Peggy. 24 for 175, 2487 for 175. Lot number 17, 2 horn toad pots, 1 money. And 300, now 25, bid 325, would you get 325? I'm with you, Peggy, 300, go 25, bid 325, would you get 325, and 300, now 25, bid 325, bid 325, would you get 325, 300, would you get 325, 300, would you get 325, sold in 300 your way, Peggy. 2087 for 300, 2087 for 300. Lot number 18, birch bark basket and a Hopi rattle. Hopi rattles. 4 items, 1 money. And 125 with you, Myra. Now 150, bid 150, would you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, would you get 150, 125 and 50, bid 150, now 150, bid 150, would you get 150, 125, now 150, bid 150, would you get 150, I'm bidded at 125, now 50, bid 150, would you get 150, sell them 1 1/4 your way, Myra. 904 for 1 1/4, 904 for 1 1/4. 19 sold during our buy it now period. For $800, we're going to move on to number 20, antique Apache basket. And looks like we're 600 with you, Peggy. Now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650? 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7? I got 650 money, I need 700. 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, now 7. At 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7? What do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, now 7. And bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7? 650. To my man number 2034, number 2034 for 650. 2034 for 650. Number 21, 3 vintage Hopi baskets for 1 money. And bid it at 250. Now 75, what do you get 275 at 275? Look at a bit 275. Now 3 bid 3, what do you get 3? And 275, what do you get 3? At 275, now 3, 300, now 25. Bid 325, what do you get 325? And 300, what do you get 325? 300, now 25, at 325, would you get 325, 300, would you get 325, now 350, bid 350, would you get 350, 325 and 50, bid 350, would you get 350, 325 and 50, bid 350, would you get 350, 325 and 50, bid 350, would you get 350, sold them 3 1/4 your way, Peggy. 2047 for 3 1/4, 2047 for 3 1/4. Number 23 is a large group of whimsical beaded Zuni figures. And I'm going to go with Peggy right here, 125, now 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125 and 150. That's for all of them right there. You can stock the house with them, 125, 150. Bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, what do you get 150, 125, now 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150. So 1 1/4 your way, Peggy. 24.55 for 1 1/4, 24.55 for 1 1/4. Number 24, 3 older Hopi pottery pieces. And bid it at 175, now 2 bid 2, what do you get to 175, and now 2 bid 2, what do you get to 175, now 2 bid 2, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, 175, now 2 bid 2, look at a bit 2, 175, what do you get to, look at a bit 2, what do you get to 175, what do you get to, so 175 your way, Peggy. 2418 for 175, 2418 for 175. Number 25, pair of antique beaded plains moccasins. And what are we going to do here? 250, now it's 75, 250, look at a bit 275, 250, what do you get 275, look at a bit 275, at 250, look at a bit 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, at 250, what do you get 275, look at a bit 275, 250, look at a bit 275, 250 your way, Peggy. 2344 for 250, 2344 for $250. Number 26, pair of antique beaded plains moccasins. All right, here we go. 125 with you, Peggy. Now 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, now 150, now 175, 150, what do you get 175, look at a bit 175, 150, look at a bit 175, at 150, what do you get 175, bid 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, at 150, look at a bit 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, look at a bit 175, so 150 your way, Peggy.
2330.
2330 for 150, 2330 for 150. Number 27, 2 antique vintage beaded bags, 1 money. And what do you got, Myra? 150, now 75, look at a bit 175, 150, what do you get 175, look at a bit 175, 150, now 75, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, at 150, what do you get 175, look at a bit 175, 150, go 75 and 175, look at a bit 175, 150, look at a bit 175, sold them 150, your way, Myra. 909 for 150, 909 for 150. Number 28, 2 vintage par flesh containers, 1 money, 375. Now 4 bid forward to get forward, 375. Now 4 bid forward to get forward, 375. And now 4 bid forward, look at a bit forward to get forward, 375. What do you get forward? 375. Now 4 bid forward to get forward, 375. What do you get forward? 375. And look at a bit forward, 375. Now 4 bid forward to get forward, 375. What do you get forward? 375. And now 4 bid forward to get forward to get forward to get forward, 375. What do you get forward? Sold them 375 your way, Peggy.
2437.
2437 for 375, 2437 for 375. Number 29, vintage Abache Navajo textile right here. And we got 4 1/4. I need 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. And now 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? At 425. Now 50. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? Selling 4 1/4. Your way, Peggy.
2187.
2187 for 4 1/4. 2187 for 4 1/4. Number 30. 3 vintage Navajo textiles. 1 money. And bid it at 150, now 175, at 150, what do you get 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, at 150, now 75, and 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, look at it at 175, 150, what do you get 175, so 150 to 2448, 150 to 2448. Number 31, Chaco, black on white Anasazi pottery bowl. And bid it at 375 with you, Peggy. Now 4 bid forward to get forward, 375. 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 And 4 bid forward to get forward to get forward to get forward, 375 to get forward. So 375 your way, Peggy. 2195 for 375. 2195 for 375. Number 32, Tularosa, black on white pottery mug. And bid it at 200, now 25 at 225, but you get 225 at 200, now 25 at 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, I'm with you, live auctioneers, 225, 250, and bid 250, what do you get 250, 225 and 50, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, look at it, bid 250, at 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, sold them 225, your way, Myra. 911 for 2 1/4, 911 for 2 1/4. Number 33, reserve black on white Anasazi pottery bowl. And bid it at 350, now 75, 350, look at about 375, and 350, look at about 375, would you get 375, 350, would you get 375, at 350, would you get 375, at 375, would you get 375, now 4, bid 4, would you get 4, I'm with you, Peggy, 375, would you get 4, 375, now 4, bid 4, would you get 4, would you get 4, would you get 4, 375, would you get 4, and 375, now 4, bid 4, would you get 4, 375, and 4, bid 4, would you get 4, 375, now 4, bid 4, would you get 4, would you get 4, would you get 4, 375, would you get 4, so then 375 your way, Peggy.
2436.
That's 2436 for 375, 2436 for 375. Number 34, Tularosa black on white pottery. This is a ladle here. And we got 450, now 475 at 450, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, and 450 now 75 at 475, what do you get 475, at 450, what do you get 475, at 475, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, at 450, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, sold them 450 your way, Peggy. 2118 for 450, 2118 for 450. 35 is a Cayenta black on white handled pottery bowl right here. And bid it at 450. Now 475, bid 475, we get 475, 450, we get 475, and 450, we get 475. At 450, we get 475, at 5, we get 475, 450, we get 475, 450, we get 475, bid 475, we get 475, 450, we get 475, at 450, we get 475. So the 450 your way, Peggy.
2195.
2195 for 450, 2195 for 450. Number 36, Red Mesa, black on white pottery ladle. And bid it at 400, now 25, bid 425, bid to get 425. Now 450, bid 450, bid to get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, bid to get 450, 425, now 450. And bid 450, bid to get 450, 425, 50, bid 450, bid to get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, bid to get 450. So 4 1/4, your way, Peggy.
2439.
2439 for 4 1/4, 2439 for 4 1/4. Tularosa, black on white effigy pottery jar right here. Lot number 37. 500 money. Now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? 50, 50, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? Bid 550, what do you get 550? 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? At 500, what do you get 550? 50, 50, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? Sold them 500. Your way, Peggy. 2388 for 500, 2388 for 500. 38 is a Mancus black on white Anasazi pottery bowl. 250 now 275, what do you get 275, 5, what do you get 275, and 250, 75 now 3 and 3, what do you get 3 and 275, what do you get 3 at 275 now 3 and 3, what do you get 3, 275 now 3 and 3, what do you get 3, 275 now 3 and 3, what do you get 3, 275 and 3 at 275 now 3 and 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3 and 275 at 3 and 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, so 275 your way, Peggy. 2247 for 275, 2247 for 275. Lot number 39, reserve black on white pottery bowl. And 325, now 50, bid 350, 350, now 75, bid 375, we get 375, 350, we get 375. I'm in live auctioneers, everyone else is out. 375, bid 375, we get 375, 350, we get 375, 350, now 75, bid 375, we get 375, 350, we get 375, we get 375, 350, we get 375, at 350, we get 375, 350, now 75, bid 375, we get 375, 350, we get 375, sold them 350 your way, Myra. 912 for 350, 912 for 350. Number 40, Excavada, black on white pottery bowl. All right, 550. Now 6, bid 6, what do you get 6? 550, what do you get 6? At 550, what do you get 6? Bid 6, what do you get 6? 550, what do you get 6? 550, now 600. Bid 600, what do you get 600? What do you get 600? 550, what do you get 600? At 550, what do you get 600? What do you get 600? 550, look at a bid 600. Look at a bid 6, look at a bid 6. 550, look at a bid 6. 550, your way. Peggy.
2195.
2195 for 550, 2195 for 550. Lot number 41, Cayenta black on white handle pottery bowl right here. And bid it at 325. Now 350, bid 350, bid again 350, 325 and go 50, bid 350, bid again 350, 325 and 50, bid 350, bid again 350, 325 and 50, bid 350, bid again 350, 325, bid again 350, 325 and 50, bid 350, bid again 350, 350 right there. Now 375, bid 375, bid again 375. Now 4 bid 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, get 4, 375, get 4, 375, get 40, get 40, get 4, 375, get 4, 375, get 40, get 40, get 4, 375, get 4, 375, get 4, 375 your way, Peggy.
2388.
2388 for 375, 2388 for 375. Number 42, large ho-ho-cum helmet style pottery bowl. And 700 money. Now 50 bid 750, would get 750, 700 would get 750, 700 would get 750, bid 750, would get 750, 700, go 50, bid 750, would get 750, 700 would get 750, bid 750, would get 750, 700, go 50, bid 750, would get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, would get 750, sold them 700, your way, Peggy. 2248 for 700, 2248 for 700. Number 43 is a ho-ho-cum red on buff pottery jar. And bid it at 2 1/4. Now 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225 and 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225 and 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225 and 50, bid 250, bid 250, 225, now 50, bid 250, bid 250, 225, 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225 and 50. So 2 1/4 your way, Peggy. 2165 for 2 1/4, 2165 for 2 1/4. Number 44, Cayenta, black on white Anasazi pottery bowl right here. And bid it at 400, now 25, at 425, but get 425, and 400, but get 425, at 400, now 25, at 425, but get 425, at 400, but get 425, 425, now 450, bid 450, but get 450, 425, and 50, bid 450, but get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, but get 450, 425, and 450, bid 450, but get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, but get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, but get 450. Sold them 4 1/4 your way, Peggy. 2436 for 4 1/4, 2436 for 4 1/4. Number 45 is the Anasazi black on white pottery picture right here on the picture. What are we going to do? 325, 350, bid 350, would get 350, 325, and 50, bid 350, would get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, would get 350, 325, 50, bid 350, would get 350, 325, and 50, bid 350, would get 350, 325, 50, bid 350, would get 350, 325, 50, bid 350, would get 350, 350, now 75, bid 375, to get 375, on the floor, clickers out. 350, now 75, and 350, would get 375, and 375, would get 375, 350, would get 375, and 375, would get 375, 350, would get 375, and 375, look at it, 375, 350, look at it, 375, sold them 350, your way, sir. 2434, 2434 for 350. 46, rare Mesa Birdie black on white torpedo or submarine style pottery jar right here. Holy smokes. You don't see these very often. 550, now 600, bid 600, but it gets 600, 550, but it gets 600, 550, we're on the money, now 600, bid 600, but it gets 600, 550, but it gets 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, but it gets 600, 550, but it gets 600, 550, but it gets 600, bid 600, but it gets 600, 550, but it gets 600, 550, but it gets 600, 550, but it gets 600, bid 600, but it gets 600, 550, but it gets 6, sold them 550, your way, Peggy.
2195.
2195 for 550, 2195 for 550. Number 47 is a Membres reproduction pottery bowl made by Starling Black Studios. Pretty thing that is right there. 150 money, now 75 would get 175, 150 would get 175, and 150 would get 175. Got the little bat on it there. 150 would get 175, 150, now 75 would get 175, 150 would get 175, would get 175, would get 175, 150 would get 175, so 150 your way, Peggy. 2362 for 150, 2362 for 150. Lot number 48. Here's another one just like the other one, Membrace Reproduction Pottery Bowl, Starling Black Studios. This one has a bighorn sheep or a ram on it. Can be yours today. Let's get rolling. 100, what do you give 100? Bid 100, what do you give 100? That's for the whole pot. 100, bid 100, what do you give 100? Bid 100, what do you give 100? I got 100, I need 125. 100, now 25, bid 125, what do you give 125? 100, what do you give 125? 100, now 25, bid 125, what do you give 125? Way undervalued here. 100, now 25, bid 125, what do you give 125? 100, and what do you give 125? 100, what do you give 125? 100, now 25, bid 125, look at a bid 125. Sold them $100, 2022, $100 to 2022. 49. 2 framed arrowhead and artifact displays. 2 for 1 right here. 425. Now 450 bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. Now 450. 425 and 450 bid 450. What do you get 450? 425 50 bid 450. What do you get 450? 425 450 bid 450. What do you get 450? 425 and 50 bid 450. What do you get 450? 4 1/4. Your way, Peggy. 2165 for 4 1/4. 2165 for 4 1/4. Number 50, 2 framed arrowhead and points displays for 1 money. All right, what are we gonna do here? 7, now 750. I'm on the money. 700, now 750. Bid 750. What do you get 750? 750. Now 800, bid 800. What do you give 800? 750. What do you give 800? 750. What do you give 800? Those are pretty right there. I tell you what, worth more. 750. What do you give 800? I'm on the phone. Everyone else is out. 750. What do you give 800? Bid 800. What do you give 800? 750. What do you give 800? 750. What do you give 800? Bid 800. What do you give 800? 750. What do you give 800? Sold them 750 to the phone. 2219. That's 2219 for $750. I'm going to take a quick break, and Mr. Rowdy James is going to take over for a minute.
Good morning. Testing, testing. Good morning, everybody. Remember, if you are sitting and waiting, someone else is bidding and winning. We're moving on to lot 51 here. 2 framed arrowhead displays. You want to take yours? I'm bid 350. I've been now, cinify now, 3 cinify now. What do I want to do now? Cinify now, 3 cinify now. What do I want to do? I'm bid 350. I've been now, cinify now, 3 cinify now, 300 cinify now, 3 cinify. I've been now 100 for $400. I'm bid 3 cinify. I've been now 100 for now. What do I want to do now? $400. Do you want to bid 400? 100 for now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 400? Sold 375. 375 to 2259. That was 375 to 2259. Lot number 52 is going to be 3 framed arrowhead and artifact displays. Do we have phone bidder ready? I'm bid 325 out of bid now, 50 now, 350 now. What do I do now? 350 now, 350 now, 75 now, 375. I'm at 375 online. You need to be $400. 104 now. What do I do now? 400. We have 400 here first. You need to be 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 450. I need 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 50 now. What do I do now? 450. I'm bid 450 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475. $500 now, 105. What do I do now? 105, $500. Here first, I need 550. 550, I need 600 from the phone. I'm bid 550. I've bid now 600, 106 now, 650 now, 650 now, 50 now, 650 now. I ought to get 650. I ought to get 600 bid now, 50 now, 50 now, 650 now, 650. Do you want to bid 650 now, 650 now? What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 650 now, 50 now, 650? I ought to get 600 bid now, 650 now, 50 now, 650. I'm bid 650 with the phones. They're in. Are they going to stay $700 from online? What do you give me 7 now, 700 now, 7 now, 700? What do you give me 7 now, 100, 7 now? What do I want to do now? 700, 107, 707. Do you want to get back in online? Would you give $700? I bid 650 on the phones. What do you give me? 107, $700. What do you give 7? What do you give 7? 650 to the phones. The winner was 2219 for 650, 650 to 2219. Lot number 53 is going to be a Transitional Navajo weaving circa late 18th, early 1900s. It's got a beautiful bold red panel, diamond borders, the striking textile. It's pretty big too, 49 by 70. We are only at $850. Who wants it for $900? I bid 850. I bid now 900. 109. What do I want to do now? 109. What do I give $900? What do you give 900 now? 909. What do I do? Do you want to bid 900 in the back? I need 959 in the back first. I need 950 elsewhere. I bid 900. Bid now 50 now 950 now 50 now 950 59 150. Do you want to bid 950 now? 950. We're bid 950 in the crowd. You're out online. We're at 900 in the crowd. I need 950 online. I bid 900, bid now 950 now 950 now 50 now 950 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 950? Sold to the gentleman in the back. $900, 2034. $900 to 2034. $900 to 2034. All right, lot number 54, vintage third phase, chief style weaving. My apologies. This is lot 54. Which is a vintage third phase chief style weaving. It's all natural dyes, good look, very solid textile. I bid 550. I bid now 6 now 100 6 now 600 now 8 650 now 650 now 50 now 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650 now. I'm bids 106. I bid now 650 now 50 now 650. I'm at 600 online. What do you give me 650 now? 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650 now. What do you give me 650? I'm bid 6 now 650 now 650 now 50 now 650 now 650. Sold 600. Live auctioneers.
905.
600 to 905. $600 to 905. Now we're on lot 55. This is a crystal trading post Navajo weaving, early 1900s. Fine collector textile. I bid 750. I bid now. What do you give me? $800. 800. 108 now. What do I want to do now? $800. I bid 750 now. 8 now. 800. 850 now. 850 now. 50 now. 850 50 now. 850. I bid 800. I bid now. 50 now. 50 now. 850. Do you want to bid 850 now? 850. I bid 8 now. 850 now. 8 now. 850. What do you give me? 850 now. 50 now. 850 now. What do I want to do now? 850. Sold $800.
2394.
800 to 2394. $800 to $23.94. Lot number 56 is an early Navajo saddle blanket circa 1900s, good age and size, displays as well as it rides. I'm bid 425 now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450. I need 450 now, 450 now, 450. Anyway, 450 in the crowd. I got him first. You need to be 475 online. I'm bid 450. I'll bid now 75 now, 465 now, $500. Still cheap at that. Or to give me 5, I need 550 now online. I'm bid 500. Bid now. Or to give me 550 now, 550 online. Or to give 550. There we go. We have 50 now. $600. What do I want to do now? 600. It's worth that. What do you give me? $600 now. 106 now. What do I want to do? Do you want to bid $600? I bid 550. I bid now 6 now. 600. 106 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid now? 600. What do you give me? 600. We're at 550. I bid online. Would you give 600 else? What would you give me? 6 now. $600 now. Or to give me 6 now. 600. Sold 550 online. 550 to 2394. That was 550 to 2394. Lot number 57. We got some Northwest Coast and Alaskan stone and bone artifacts. And bid 275. I'd bid now 3 now $300 now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25. We have 325. I'd bid now. Give me 350. We have here first, Myra, at 350. I need 375 from you. I'm bid 350. I've been now 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75, 75 now, 375 now. What do I do now? 375. I'm bid 375 now. What do you give me? 350. I'll bid down 75, 75 now, 375. We have 375. I'd bid now $400. I'm bid 375. I'd bid now 400 now, 400, 104 now. What do I do now? $400 now. What do you give me? 4 now, 400. What do you give? 375. I'd bid now 4, but 375. I'd bid now 4 now, 400, 104 now. Do you want to bid 400? Sold 375 to live auctioneers. That was 375 to 913. 375 to 913. Lot number 58. Plain stone point group. I bid 275. I'd bid now 3 now 300, 103 now. What do I want to be now? $300 now. Do you want to bid 300 now? 300 now, 103 now. What do I want to do now? 300. Bid 275. I'd bid now 3 now 3 now $300 now. 103 300 now. What to get? 275. I'd bid now 3. I need $300 now. 275. I'd bid now 3. Bid 275. I'd bid now 3. Who wants to bid $300 now? I'm at 275. I'd bid now 3 now 3 now 3 now. What do I want to be now? 3 now 300. Sold 275.
2416.
275 to what was that number?
2416.
375, or 275 to 2416, 275 to 2416. Lot number 59 is going to be a group of 3 stone artifacts from Kentucky. And bid 200, bid now 25 now, 225 now, 225 now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 250 now, 50 now, 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 250 on bid 225 now, bid now 250 now, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, do you want to bid 275? And bid 250 bid now 275, bid 250 bid now 275 now, 75 now, what do I want to do now, 275 now, do you want to bid 275 now, 75 now, 275, now it's 275 now, 75 now, 275, and sold 250. 250 to 913, 250 to 913. Lot number 60. We got a Californian coastal artifact with age and appeal. It is a bird effigy stone pendant. Collectors know how rare these pendants can be. And bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 250 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 is what we're asking. What do you mean 275 out of bid now, 275 now, 3. And bid 275 out of bid now, 103 now, $300 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. What do I want to do now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. And bid 300 bid now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 is what we're looking. What do you give me? 25 now, 325 now, 25. What do you get? 325. I need 325 to move on. What'd you give? 325 now, 25. What do you get? 325. Sold. Quite the steal. $300. Live auctioneers. $300 to 913. That was $300 to 913. All right, this is a piece you won't see very often. Over 3 inches long, original surface. It's a prehistoric stone effigy pipe. And bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75, 75 now, 375 now. Do you want to bid 375 now? What do I want to do now? 375. I'm bid 350 out of bid now, 375. What do I get? 375 out of bid now, 350 now. What do I get? 350 now. What do I get? 375 now, 75 now, 375. That's 75, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now. Sold 350. 350 to 913, 350 to 913. Lot number 62, Alaskan model canoe, staghorn carved eagle, and alabaster carved statue. Someone start me off with $100. What do I give 100 now, 101 now, what do I want to do now, 101 now, 100 now, what do I give me $100 now, what do I give me 100 now, 101 now, 100 now, 101. Thank you online. We have 100 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25. It's worth more than that. It's worth more than 100, I tell you that much. Now 101 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125, and so $100, quite the steal. $100 to 2078. That was $100 to 2078. Lot number 63, the vintage plains scabbard, sold using the buy it now option. For $1,500, we're moving on to lot 64. Vintage Northwest Coast Speaker staff, carved and signed by Alex Julian. And bid 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, 175. We're going to be 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150. And bid 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150, 150 now, 150. I need 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150. What do I get? 150. What do I get? 150. These are traditional objects of authority. This will add weight to your collection. What do I give me? 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150. Now 50 now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150. Sold 125.
2022.
125 to 2022, 125 to 2022. Lot number 65, early 1900s Northwest Coast totem, carved and painted with stacked figures. Totems of this size age and these display wonderfully. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275. I'm bid 250 now 275 now $300. 103 now. What do I want to be now 300 bid 275 at a bid now 3 now $300. I'm bid 275 at a bid now 3. I'm bid 275 at a bid now 3 now 300 now. Do you want to bid 3 now $300 bid 275 at a bid now 3. What do I get 3 now 300 now 3 now 300 3 now 3. What do I get $300 sold 275.
2022.
275 to 2022, 275 to 2022. Lot number 66, 2 old Navajo rugs and 1 Mexican. I'm bid 150. I've bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 100 75 now 75. I'm bid 150 now 175 bid 150 now 100 75 now 75 now 175 now 75 now. What do I want to do now? 175 now. Do you want to bid 175? I'm bid 175 and $200. Bid 175 bid now 2 now 102 now. What do I want to do now? $200. What to get 175 bid now 2 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now 2 now 200 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 200? What to get 2 now? $200 now. I'm bid 2. I'm bid 225 now 25 now 225. I'm bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now 225 now 25 now 225 now. What'd you give 225? $200. That was $200 to $22.88. $200 to $22.88. Antique Chimayo and Canadian Railroad Textile here, lot number 67. I'm bid for $500 bid now $500. $105 now. What a good time to be alive. What to give me $500 bid for $500 bid now 5 now bid 5 now 550 now 550 now 50 now $600 now. What to give me 600 now 6. What to give 106. I'm at $600 bid now. What to give 650 now 50 now 650. What to give 106 now 650 now 50 now 50 now 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650 now 50 now 650. What to give 650 folks. I'm bid 6 now 650 now 6 now 650 and sold $600.
2503.
That was 600 to 2503. 600 to 2503. Lot number 68. 2 vintage Navajo crystal style textiles. I'm bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 25 now 225 bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now 225. I'm bid 225 to bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250 now 50 now 50 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250. Sold 225.
2078.
225 to 2078. 225 to 2078. Lot number 69. 2 antique Navajo rugs. I'm bid 600 bid now 650 now 50 now 650 now. Do you want to bid 650 now? What do I want to do now? 650 I'm bid 6 now 650 now 106 now 650 now 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650 now 50 now 50 now 650 now 650 now 650 now 50 now 650 now 650. Sold $600. 600 to 2526. 600 to 2526. And lot number 70, Old Plains beaded snake charm and beaded club. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now $200 now 102 now. What do I want to do now? 200 bid 175 at a bid now 2 now 200 now 2 now 2 now $200 now bid 175 at a bid now 2 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now 2 now 200 now 102 now. What do I give 200 now? Do you want to bid 200 now 2 now $200 175. 175 to 904. 175 to 904. Lot number 71. We have a beaded horse fetish gaming pieces with bag and rattle. Someone start me off with $100 now. What do I get? 100, 101 now. What do I want to do now? 101 now, 101 now, $100 now. That's a steal. What do I get? 100. Thank you. $100 now. What do you give me? 25, 25 now, 125. Steal a steal. What do I get? 125. $25. What do you give me? 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. What do I get? 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125. I bid 1 now, 125 and 1 now, 125 now, 1 now, 125. $100. The winner is 2022. $100 to 2022. Lot number 72 is going to be a vintage plains beadwork items. Whole bunch of good items for one money. I bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now 375 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now 75 now. Do you want to bid 375 now 75 now 375? I bid 350 now 375. Bid 350 now 375 now 375 now 375 now 375. Sold 350. 350 to 2344, 350 to 2344. Lot number 73, antique trade beads. We got 3 antique necklaces, including trade beads, shells, and a snake charm. Talk about a necklace that really has some bite to it. I bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 now 175. I bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 75 now 175. What do you get? 150 now 175 now 75. What'd you get? 175 now. That's 75 now. What do I do now? 75 now 175. Sold 150. 150 to 2201. 150 to 2201. Lot number 74, 20th century plains decorative dance wands and mallard court. And bid once, invited a bid now two, $100 now. What do I do now? 200, 102 bid once, invited a bid now two, now. What do I do now? 200. Do you want a bid 200? What do I get once, invited a bid now two, bid once, invited a bid now 102 now. What do I do now? 2. Sold 175. 175 to 2201. 175 to 2201. All right, we have lot 75, truly unique stone artifacts, including a spider edge stone and phallic form on stand. Items like these look really good on a shelf, and it's only at 125. And bid 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 50 now, 150 now. What do you give? 150. That's currently a steal. What you give? 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 150 now. What you give? 150. And bid 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 50 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now. Do you want to bid 150? What do you give? 150. 50, 50 now, 150 now. What do you give? 150 now, 50 now, 150 now. What do you give? 150 now. What do I want to do now? 150. Sold 125.
64.
125 to 2164. That was 125 to 2164. Lot number 76 is 11 Zuni fetishes. Buying these separately would cost a lot more. You can get the whole group at once right now. I'm bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350 in the crowd. I need 375 elsewhere. I get 350 out of bid now, 75 now, 365 online. You're out. What to give? 365 now, 75, 75 now, 365 now, 75. I'm bid 350 out of bid now, 75. We get 365. Would you give $400 now? They're worth more than that. Would it give me 400 now, $400. 104. We have 400 in the crowd. You're not. You're out. Would you give 425 now, 25 now, 425? What do you give me? 25 now, 425. I'm bid 4 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. What a good time to be alive. What do you give me? 425 now, 25 now, 425. Sold 400 to the crowd. Your number today is 400 to 2451. $400 to 2451. Lot number 77, 9 Zuni toad fetishes and fetish books. A great collection for the collector. And bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 250 now, 250 now. Do you want to do 250 now? What do I want to do now? 250 now, 250 out of bid, 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. What to give me? 250. What to give? 250 now. I have 250 in the crowd. I need 275 elsewhere. What to give me? 275 now, 75. What to give me? 275. I'm bid 250 out of bid now, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, $300. What to give me? 230. What to get? 3 now, 3 now, 3. We have 300 now, 25 now, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now. What are 325 now, 25 now? What do I want to do now? 325. I'm at 3 now, 325 bid, 103 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. Sold $300.
2314.
$300 to 2314. Once again, that was $300 to 2314. All right, lot number 78, group of books with Native American subject matter. I'm bid $100 bid now, 25. We have two. I'll take 250. I need 250. I'll bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275. What do you give? 250. I'll bid now, 75 now. What do I want to do now? 275 now. Do you want to bid 275 now? What you give? 275 now, 75 now, 275. What do you give? 275 out of bid now, 275 out of bid now. What do you give? 275. Sold 275. Live auctioneers. Oh, my apologies. 250 to live auctioneers. 250 to 902. 250 to 902. And lot number 79, group of books with Native American jewelry subject matter. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 300. 75 now, 75, 75 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now, 375 now, 75 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now, 75, 75 now, 305. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now, 375. Bid 350. I'll bid now, 375, and sold 350. 350 to 2142. 350 to 2142. Lot number 80, group of books with Native American textile subject matter. And bid 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150 now. What do I want to do now? 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 50 now, 150. I'm bid 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 50 now, 150. I'm bid 125 now, 150 now. What do you want to do now? 150 in the back. I need 175 now, 75 now, 175. What do you get? 150. I'll bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175. What do you give? 75 now, 175 now, 75. What do you bid? 175 now, 75. What do you give? 175. Sold 150. 2034. 150 to 2034. Lot number 81. Large group of Native American books with various subjects. I bid 100. I'll bid now 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 and bid 101 now, 125 now, 25 now. What do I want to do now? 125. I need 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 bid 1 now, 125 bid 1 now, 125 sold $100. $100 to 2338. 100 to 2338. Lot number 82. Whimsical folk art group and Tohono O'odham basket. I bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 50 now 150 now 150 now 150 bid 125 bid now 150 in the back. I need 175 now 175 now 75 now 75 now 175 now. Would you give 175? What to give 150 now 75 now 175 now? What to give 175 now 75 now 175? What to give 175 now? Would you give 175? What to give 175? Sold 150 to 2034. 150 to 2034. Lot number 83, a large group of antique photographs, postcards, and more. I bid 100, bid now 25 now, we have 125, I need 150. We need 125, what do you give me 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125. What do you give 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. What do you give 125, bid 1 now, 125, bid 1 now, 125 now, 25, what do you give 125? What to give 125 now 25 25? What to give 125 now 25? What to bid 125? I bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125. What to give 125? Sold $100. 2022. $100 to 2022. Need to flip my little page. We are on lot 84, which is a Carl Moon Orotone Venturo of Taos, framed and matching book. Someone start me off with $100 now. What to give 100 now? 125 in the back. I need 150 online. What to give me 150 now? 150 now. 75 now. 175 now. $200 from online. What to give 200? What to give me $200 now? What to give 102? I bid 175 a bit now. 102 now. 225 now. 225 now. 250 online. What to give 250 now? 250 now. 250 now. 275. What to give 275 now? $300. What to give 3 now? 300 now. 3 now. 325 now. 325 now. 325 now. 25 25. We have 325. I need 350 online. What to give me 300 now? What to give me 365 now? 75 now. 365 now. 75 75. What to get 365? It's worth more than that. It's a good deal. Comes with the book it was printed in. Say what? One more. We'll take it. I bet 365 bid now. $400. We have 400 now. We'll give one more second time. What to give me 400 now? What to give me 425 now? 25 now. 425 now. 425. We're at 400 bid now. 25 now. 425 now. What do I want to do now? 425. What you get? 425. Sold $400. That was 400 to 904. 400 to 904. Lot number 85, large group of vintage and antique Native American ephemera and patches. Someone start me off with 100 now. What to give 101 now? 101. It's a good group. It's a good big group. What to give 101 now? 100. What to give me $100 now? Now 1 now 1 now 100 now 101 now. What do I do now? 101. What to give me $100? What to give 1 now 1? What to give $100 now? What to give 1? We have 100. I need 25 now 25 now 125. 25 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125. Sold $100. 2022. $100 to 2022. Lot number 86, a large group of mining and Western historic ephemera. I bid 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 now 125 now 25 now. What do I want to do now? 125 now 25 now 125. How to get 100 bid now 25 now 125 now 25 25 now 125. Sold $100. 100 to 917. 100 to 917. Lot number 87. You got this one, Myra? Large group of Western-related photos and ephemera. I bid 100 bid now. What to give me 25 now? 125 bid. 25 now. 125 bid. 101 now. 25 now. 125 now. What do I do now? 125 now. Do you want to bid 125 now? 25 now. 125. Sold 100. 100 to 918. That was $100 to 918. Lot number 88. It is a large early original photo of Charles Russell, famed cowboy artist, housed in ornate pie crust frame. This one looks pretty. I bid 300 bid now. 550. I bid $550. I bid now six. Now $600 now. 106 now. What do I do now? $600 bid. 600 bid now. 650 now. 50 now. 650. What do I get? 50 now. 650 bid. 600 bid now. 650. 650 in the back. I need $700 now. Or give me 7. 7 now. Or give me 750 now. Or give me 750. I need $800. Or give 8 now. 108 now. What do I do now? 850. What to give 850 now? Or to give 850. That's 850 to you. Or to give 850 now. 850 now. Or to give 850 now. Or to give $900. Or to give 109 now. What do I do now? 109 online. You're out. Or to give me $900. What to give me 9? Bid 9. What to give 9? I give 900. What to give 950? What to give 950 now? 950 now. What to give me 950 now? 950. I'm bid 900 online. What to give 950 now? 950 now. 50 now 950. What do I do now? 950. What to give 950? Bid 109 and 900. What to give me 950? What to give 950? What to give 950? Sold $900. That was $900 to $919. $900 to $919. This is lot number 89. We got a late 18 to early 1900s Rocky Mountain landscape original oil on canvas. I'm bid 400, bid now 25 now, 400, 25 now, 25 now, 425 now, what do I do now, 425 now, do you want to bid 425 now, 25 now, what do I do now, 425, bid 104 now, 425, 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425, sold $400.
16.
That was 400 to 2116. $400 to 2116. Lot number 90 is a large T. Harmon Parkhurst photo painting. It is circa 1940s and nearly 6 feet across. You can see it over there. It is a huge piece of work right there. I bid 500. I bid now 550 now 550 now 50 now 550 now $600 now. What give me 6 now 600? We have 6 now. What give me 650? What give 650? I got 650 in the phone. What give me $700 now? Your turn online. What give me 7 now? What give me 750 now? What give 750? What do you mean 750 now, 750 now? What do you mean 750 now, 50 now, 750? I'm bid 70 up in now, 8 now, $800 online. What do you give me $800 now? What do you give 108 now? What do I want to do now? 800 now, $800. What do you give me 800 now? What do you give 800? Bid 70 up in on the phone. So to give $800. I'm bid 70 up in now, 8 bid 70 up in now, 8 now, $800. Don't let it go that cheap. What do you mean 800? What do you give 800? What do you give $800 now? Or what do you give 800 now? 800. What do you give 800? What do you give $800? What do you give 800? $750 to the phone. 750 to 2445. That was 750 to 2445. Moving right along, we got 3 original oil paintings by Diane McClary. I'm bid 450. I bid now 75 now 465 now 75 now 400 65 now 75 now 465. That's for 3. What do you give me 465? I bid now 75 now 75 now 465. What do you get 450? I bid now 75 now 400 65 now 465. What do you get 465? Sold 450.
2317.
That was 450 to 2317. 450 to 2317. Lot number 92. It's going to look like 3, it's going to be a large group of vintage movie posters, calendars, and ephemera featuring Kirk Douglas, Clint Eastwood, Gene Autry, and many others. I'm bid 100, bid now 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. Do you want to give 125 in the crowd? I need 150 elsewhere. I'm bid 125 to bid now, 150 now, 150 online. You got to jump in at 150 or to give 150 now, or to give 150. 125 to bid now, 150 now, 125 now, 150 bid 125 now, 150 or to give 150 or to give 150. Sold 125. 125 to 2451. 125 to 2451. Lot number 93 is going to be 4 nice Western movie posters on linen featuring John Wayne, Elvis Presley, and others. Good selection here. I'm bid 350. I bid now 75 now 365 now 75 now 300 65 now 75 now 75 now 75. What to give 365? What to give 365? What to give 365? What to give 365 now 75 now 75 now? What do I do now 365? What to give 365? Sold 350. That was 350 to 2435. 350 to 2435. Lot number 94. Hand signed letter by Senator Thomas Art Benton, Missouri's first senator and very much a character in his own right. I'm bid 100, bid now 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125. Show some more love to the first Missouri senator. What to get 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. I'm bid 100, bid now 25 now, 125 now. What do I do now? 25 now. Do you want to bid 125? Sold $100.
2324.
That was 100 to 2324. $100 to 2324. Lot number 95, unique custom elk antler podium, which came out of a cowboy church in Wyoming. Bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. It's looking good. It's a good piece. We're to give 250 now, 250. We're to give 250. That's all we're asking is 250. That's a steal. We're to give 250 now, 250. Bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. We're to give 250. We're to give 250. We're to give 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. Sold 225. 225 to 2376. 225 to 2376. This was one of the most viewed items in the auction, or at least most clicked on. This is End of a Love Affair, bronze by Fred Fellows. Bid 1,000. I'll bid now 11. Now $1,100. $111 now. What do I do now? 1,100 now. Bid 1 grand. We're to give one. We're to give me 1,100 now. 11 now. 11 now. $1,100. $111 now. Do you want to bid $1,100? Bid 1 now. 11. Bid 1 now. 11. 1,100 now. Give $111 now. What do I want to do now? 1,100 now. Bid 1,000. I'll bid 11. Bid 1 now. 11. Bid 1 now. 11. Sold $1,000.
168.
$1,000 to 2168. That was 1,000 to 2168. Lot number 97. It's Snubbin' Old Snake, a bronze by Dick Spencer. Only 25 made. Only 25 made. Don't snub this bronze. Bid 325 at a bid now, 350 now, 350 now. That's all I'm asking is 350 now, 350. Are you gonna let go for that? Or to give me 350 now, 350 is worth more than that. What you get 350 now, 350 now, or to get 350. I would get 325 at a bid now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350 now. What do I want to do now, 350? I'm bid 350 now, bid now, 65 now, 365 now. There we go. 365 now, $400. I'm bid 365 at a bid now, 4 now, 400 now. What do you give me $400 now, 104 now. What do I want to do now, $400? And bid 3. We have here first at 400. We need 425. Bid 400. Bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. We need 425 now 450 now 450 now. Or to give me 450 now 450. Or to get 450 or to give me 425 to bid now 400. Bid now what do I want to do now 450 now. Do you want to bid 450 now 450 now. Or to get 450 50 50 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 50 now 450. Sold 425.
2435.
That was 425 to 2435. 425 to 2435. Lot number 98. 2 Desert Caballero bronzes by Dick Spencer. Twice the artistry, one opportunity. Bid 750. I'll bid now 8. Now $800 now. 108 now. What do I want to do now? $800 a bid. 70. I'll bid now 8. What do I give 800 now? 8 now $800. $800 now. What do I want to do now? 108 now. Do you want to give $800? 750.
2435.
750 to 2435. 750 to 2435. Lot number 99. This is a Bronc Twister, a bronze by Charles Russell, numbered 1 of 100. Owning a Russell bronze is about as straight as you can get when it comes to collecting. I'm bid 650. I'll bid now $700 now. What do give me 7 now? 700. What do give me 7 now? 700. What do give me 700? I'm bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now. $700. What do give me 700 now? 107 now. What do I want to do now? 700. If you don't have a Russell yet, get this one. What do give me $700 now? What do give me 7? What do give me 7? I'm bid 700. I'll bid now 750 now. 750. I'm bid 750. I'll bid now 8 now. $800. There we go. What do give me 800 now? 800. What do give 800 now? I can get another one at this price. What do give me $800? What do give 108 now? What do I want to do now? $800. It's your turn, just like checkers. What do give me 108 now? 750. I'll bid now $800. What do give 800? 108 now. $800 now. I would get 750. I'll bid now 8 now. 800 now. What do give 800? No. What do give 800? What do give 800? Sold 750.
2532.
750 to 2532. 750 to 2532. Lot number 100 is an antique wood sofa with carved frame and southwestern upholstery, complete with matching pillows. This is quite literally an investment you can sit on. And bid 200. Bid now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 25 now 225. What to give 225? I would get 200. Bid now 25 now 225. It's right there. You can see it. It's a good piece of work. What to give me 225 now 25. What to give 225? What to give 225? What to give 225? Now 25 25 now 225 now 25 now 225. What to give 225? Sold $200. $200 to 2022. 200 to 2022. And with that, I bid you adieu for now.
All right. Hope everybody's having fun so far this morning. Online, hope it's going well for you. You guys here in the seats. we're gonna keep right on rolling right now. We're gonna go on to lot 101. Lot 101 is an antique hall tree. An umbrella stands right over there against the wall. It's big, it's beautiful, and it belongs in your home. And 425 now, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425 and 50. At 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425 now, 450, and bid 450, when you get 450, 425 and 50. I'm on the money, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425 and 50. I got 425, I need 450, 425, 450. I got 450, now 75. 450, now 75, when you get 475, now 500, bid 500, when you get 500, 475, now 500, at 475, now 5, bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, 475, when you get 5, at 475, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, sold him 475 your way, baby. 2435 for 475, 435 for 475. 102, hand-carved wooden bear-themed hat or coat rack right over there against that wall. And again, that's a piece of art right there, and it could be in your entryway. 225, 250, bid 250, 225 and 50, bid 250, 225, 50, now 75, at 250, now 75, we get 275, we get 275, 250, now 75, at 250, now 75, at 275, we get 275 and 250, and when you get 275 and 250, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, when you get 275, 250 and 75, sold them 250 your way, peg. 2288 for 250, 2288 for 250. 103 is two O'Farrell brand hats and a rawhide riata. His and hers hats right here and the riata they carried on the trail rides. And 225, 250, but 250, 250. Now 75. Now 75, but 275. Now 3, been 3, when you get 3, I'm on the phone. Now 3, been 3, when you get 3. At 275, now 3, been 3, when you get 3. Now 25, at 325, when you get 325. 325, now 50, bid 3, been 3, when you get 50. I'm back on the phone, back off the phone. 375. Does he want to bid 375, when you get 375? Now 4, bid 4, when you get 4, when you get 4, when you get 4. 375, when you get 4. Clicker, you're out. You need to be 4. Now 425, bid 425, when you get 425, 425. Now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450. Now 75, when you get 475, when you get 475, bid 475. Now 5, bid 5, when you get 5, when you get 5, when you get 500. Put it in the big hole right there, 500, when you get 5, when you get 5. Now 550, bid 550, when you get 550, 550, bid 550. Now 600, bid 600, when you get 600, 550, when you get 600. 550, when you get 6. Now 650, bid 650, when you get 650, 650, bid 650, when you get 650. Now 700, bid 7, when you get 700, when you get 7, 7, 7, when you get 700. 650, now 7, bid 7, when you get 7, don't quit me now. 650, now 7. Now 800, bid 800, when you get 800, when you get 800. 750, when you get 800, when you get 800, when you get 800. How about 750? 750? 750? One time? Sold $700 your way, Peggy. $24.94 for 700. $24.94 for 700. 104 is a pair of Norman Chet Vogt spurs with straps. They got the star hallmark on them, which means they're a little bit older. And here we go. 300 money. Now 25 at 325. I get 325. 300 now 25. At 300 now 25. At 325. I get 325. 300 now 25. At 325. I get 325. 300 now 25. At 325. I get 325. I get 325. So 300 your way, baby. 2168 for 300. 2168 for 300. Number 105 is a handmade Bowie knife and sheath and a book. The guy who wrote this book used to run a mine in old Mexico back in the 60s, and this is the knife he carried with him daily. It's mentioned in the book. So you get a copy of the book and his knife and sheath that he carried down there. 200 now 25 at 225 when you get to 25 and 200 when you get to 225 at 200 now 25 at 225 when you get to 25. Got some history here. 200 now 25 at 200 now 25 at 225 when you get to 25 at 200 now 25. That's for all of it. 200 now 25 when you get to 25. 200 when you get to 25 at 200 when you get to 25. Sold them $200 your way, Peggy. 21 for 200, 21.45 for 200. Antique pair of Kelly Brothers spurs right here. 425, now 450, bid 450, now 75, I'm gonna get 475, I'm gonna get 475, now 555, I'm gonna get 5, I got 5 here, I need 550, Bobby, 550, I got 500, I need 550. 500, what do you get 550? Bid 550, what do you get 550? I got 500 here first, I need 550. 500, what do you get 550? 50, 50, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? At 500, what do you get 550? 50, 50, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? Sold them 500 at 23.88. 500 to 23.88. Number 107, group of 4 late 1800s hardback books right here. These are original books from the 1800s, not reprints of books from the 1800s. These are the real deal. Loose wheel. Let's go. What do you got, Myra? Hello. And now 150. Bid 150. What do you get 150? Now 175. And 175. What do you get 175? I got 150. Now 175. And 175. What do you get 175? 150. What do you get 175? I'm on the phone. Everyone else is out. 150. What do you get 175? 150 now 75. And 175. What do you get 175? 150. What do you get 175? 150 now 75. And 175. What do you get 175? Look at it at 175. Sold them 150 to the phone bidder. 2445 for 150. That's 2445 for 150. Number 108 is a late 1800s Mermaud Jacquard and Company pocket watch. On the pocket watch, it's gold plated. The crystal is loose, but there. And here we go. I got 200, what do you get 225? At 200, what do you get 225? At 200, what do you get 225? What do you get 225? At 200, what do you get 225? At 225, what do you get 225? At 200, what do you get 225? At 200, what do you get 225? At 225, what do you get 225? At 200, now 25. Bid 225, what do you get 225? Now 250, but 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250? 225 and 250, but 250, what do you get 250? 225, now 50, but 250, what do you get 250? 225 and 50, but 250, what do you get 250? Sold 2 1/4. Your way, Peggy. 2078 for 2 1/4. 2078 for 2 1/4. 109 is custom made target spurs by Lytle Mower on the L&M spurs right here. 950 now 1,000 bid 1,000 1,000 now 1,100 1,000 now 11 bid 11 would you give 11 1,000 now 1,100 1,000 now 11 bid 1,100 would you give 1,100 1,000 would you give 1,100 1,000 now 11 bid 11 would you give 1,100 1,000 would you give 1,100 1,000 now 11 bid 11 would you give 1,100 1,000 would you give 11 sold 1,000 your way Myra. 926 for 1,000 926 for 1,000. 110 custom made butterfly themed spurs again by Lytle Mower L&M right here on the L&M spurs. I got 800. I need 850. Now 9 bid 9. What do you get 9? I got 900. What do you get 950? I got 900. What do you get 950? Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. I got 1,000. What do you get 1,100? 1,000. 1,100 now 12 bid 12. What do you get 1,200? 1,100. What do you get 12? 1,100. What do you get 12? What do you get 12? What do you get 12? 1,100. What do you get 12? 1,100 now 12 bid 12. What do you get 12? What do you get 12? 1,100. Go 1,200 bid 1,200. What do you get 1,200? 1,100 now 12 bid 12. What do you get 12? What do you get 12? 1,100. What do you get 12? Sold them 1,100 your way Myra. 926 for 1,100. 926 for 1,100. Number 111. Fancy horse, vintage horse bit with silver inlays. The end of the shanks on this look like horse hooves. It's a pretty unique bit right here. I like it, and so should you. 275 now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? 275 now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? 275 now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? 275 money now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? 275 and 3. At 275 now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? At 275 now 3 bid 3. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? Sold them 275 your way Peggy. 2073 for 275. 2073 for 275. Number 112, 3 rugs, 2 of them are Mexican in origin, 1's Navajo in origin. All the rugs right here, 125, now 150, bid 150, would get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, would get 150, 125, and 50, bid 150, would get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, would get 150, now 75, 150, now 175, bid 175, would get 175, 150, now 75, bid 150, now 75, and 175, would get 175, 150 and 75, bid 175, would get 175, 150, now 175, 150, now 75, and 175, would get 175, 150, now 75 and 175, we go 175, 150, 175, sold them 150. Your way, Peggy? 2288 for 150, 2288 for 150. 113, two large Mexican Southwest style rugs here. Two rugs, one money, and they're big and they're beautiful, and let's roll. A lot cheaper to put on your than the real deal. Let's go. 150, now 75. Now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? 175, what do you get 2? 175, now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? 175, now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? 175, and 2, but 2, what do you get 2? Now 225. At 200, now 25, at 225, what do you get 225? 200, now 25. At 200, now 25. Now 50, but 250, what do you get 250? 225 and 50. 225 and 50, but 250, what do you get 50? Now 75, what do you get 275? What do you get 275? 250, what do you get 250, now 75, what do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? At 250, what do you get 275? Now 3 with 3, what do you get 3? Now 25, at 325, what do you get 325? 350, what do you get 325? 350, what do you get 325? At 325, what do you get 325? 350, what do you get 325? 350, now 25, at 350, now 25. 300 now 25, 300 now 25, 300 now go 25, 300 now 25, but 325, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 25, sold them 300, your way, Myra. 902 for 300, 902 for 300. 114, this is a pretty neat little lot here. These are all antique and very fine little, a lot of them are like silk and different things, real fine little American and British flags. They're all old flags. On the whole group of them right here. What do you got, Myra? Now 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150. That's for all of them, 125. Now 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150. Now 175, bid 175, what do you get 175, 150, bid 175. I'm with you, Peggy, 150. Now 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, now 75, bid 175, look at it, bid 175, 150, go 175, 150, look at it, bid 175. Sold 150 your way, Peggy.
2224.
2224 for 150, 2224 for 150. Number 115, group of antique, fossilized ivory, etc. A lot of jewelry and artistic ivory, carved bone, stuff like that. What do you got, Myra? Now 3 bid 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, and now 3 bid 3, what do you get 3, 275, now 3 bid 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, and 3 bid 3, what do you get 3, 275, and 3, at 275, now 3 bid 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275, now 3 bid 3, what do you get 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 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, so 275 your way, Mark. 928 for 275, 928 for 275. Number 116 was sold during our buy it now period for $600. So we're moving on to 117, which is 15 piece dollars and 3 silver half dollars. All these for one money. I'm bid it at 400, now 25, at 425, and you get 425, 400, now 25, at 400, now 25, at 425, and you get 425, 400, would you get 425, 400, now 25, at 425, and you get 425, 400, would you get 425, at 400, would you get 425, 400, would you get 425, 400, would you get 425, sold them 400 your way, Peggy. 2511 for 400, 2511 for 400. Now we're going to move on to lot 121. Lot 121 is 37 ounces of 999 fine silver. It's a mix of bullion and eagles. I got 1,400 now, 15, but 15, when I get 15, 1,400 now, 15, but 15, when I get 15, 1,400 now, 15, but 15, when I get 15, at 1,400 now, 15, but 15, when I get 15, 1,400 now, 15, but 15, when I get 1,500, 1,400, when I get 1,500, at 1,400, when I get 15, 14, when I get 15, so 1,400 your way, Peggy.
2345.
2345 for 1,400, 2345 for 1,400. Number 122, 20, that's right, 20 Morgan silver dollars. 700 money, now 750, but 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you go 50, 700, what do you go 750, but 750, what do you get 750, 700 now 50, but 750, what do you get 750, 700 now 50, but 750, what do you get 750, 700 now 50, but 750, what do you get 750, sold them 700, your 50, 700 your way, Peggy. 2299 for 700, 2299 for 700. Number 123, 20, that's right, again, it's 20 Morgan dollars right here. 850 money, now 959, what do you get 9, 850, what do you get 900, 850, what do you get 9, what do you get 9, what do you get 9, 850, what do you get 900, 850, what do you get 9, 850, now 9 but 9, what do you get 9, 850, what do you get 900, 850, what do you get 9, bid 9, what do you get 9, 9, 9, what do you get 9, 850, what do you get 9, so we'll make 50 your way, Peggy. 2204 for 850, 2204 for 850. Number 124 is again 20 Morgan silver dollars. 700 now, 50, but 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, but 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700 now 50, but 750, what do you get 750, 700 your way, Peggy. 2299 for 700, 2299 for 700. Number 125 is again 20 Morgan silver dollars. 700 now 50, but 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, but 750, what do you get 750, 750, but 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 50, sold them $700, your way, Peggy.
2299.
2299 for 700, 2299 for 700. Moving on to 126, again, 20 Morgan silver dollars. I'm going to sound like a broken record. 700 now, 50, but 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 750, so $700, your way, Peggy. 2299, 700, 2299 for 700. 127, 20 Morgan silver dollars. 700, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 700, 7, what do you get 750, 7 now 750, but 750, what do you get 750, 700 your way, Peggy. 2299 for 700, 2299 for 700. Number 128, 20 Morgan silver dollars. 700 now 50, but 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 50, 50, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 7 now 50, but 750, what do you get 750, so your way, Peggy. 2299 for 700, 2299 for 700. We're going to change it up right here. 19 Morgan silver dollars. 19 Morgan silver dollars. 6 now 650, but 650, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, 650, but 650, what do you get 650, 600 now 50, but 650, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, 50, 50, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, so your way, Peggy. 2299 for 600, 2299 for 600. We're going to move on to lot number 136. 136 is 1 ounce of 999 fine gold bar. All right, here we go. 3250, now 3500. What do you get 3500? 3250, what do you get 35? 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 So $3,250 your way, Peggy. 2345 for 3250, 2345 for 3250. I know on the screen it's showing a silver bar later in the deal. Just bear with us while we sell these gold right quick. 137 is 1 ounce of gold bar again. 3,000 now 3250. 3,000 now 3250. Oh, you do 3250. Perfect. Now 3,500. 3250 now 35 at 35. What do you get 3,500? What do you get 35? And 3250. What do you get 35? What do you get 35? What do you get 35? So 3250. Your way, Peggy. 23.45 for 32.50, 23.45 for 32.50. Again, another 1 ounce gold bar. 32.50, now 3,500, would get 3,500, would get 35, 32.50, would get 35, 32.50, would get 35, 32.50, would get 35. So 32.50, you're with Begay. 23.45 for 32.50, 23.45 for 32.50. Again, 1 ounce gold bar. I got 3,000, now 32.50, would get 32.50, 3,000, would get 32.50, 3,000, would get 32.50, 3,000, would get 32.50. So you're with Begay. 25.11 for 3,000, 25.11 for 3,000. Number 139, 1 ounce gold bar. Here we go, 3,000. Now 250, but 32.50, would get 32.50. I'm on whichever one you're on. 140, here we go. 3,000, would get 32.50, 1,000, 3,000, would get 32.50, 3,000, would get 32.50. So $3,000 your way, Peggy. 24.30 for 3,000. 24.30 for 3,000. Yeah, we realize that. We realize it's showing the silver bar that's coming up, and that's what it's going to show until we get there. They're going to bear with us for one more minute. We're almost done with these gold bars. 141, 3,000, now 32.50 would get 32.50, 3,000 would get 32.50, 3,000 would get 32.50. So 3,000 your way, Becky. 2041 for 3,000, 2041 for 3,000. Number 142 is a 1 ounce gold bar again. 3,000 would get 32.50, 3,000 would get 32.50, 3,000 would get 32.50, 50, 50 would get 32.50. So 3,000 your way, Peggy. 25.43 for 3,000, 25.43 for 3,000. Number 143, 1 ounce gold bar. 3,000 would get 32.50, 3,000 would get 32.50, 3,000 would get 32.50. So 3,000 your way, Peggy. 2041 got that one. 2041 got that one. $3,000. Number 144, 1 ounce gold bar. 3,000 would get 32.50. 3,000 would get 32.50. 3,000 would get 32.50. 3,000 would get 32.50. So 3,000 your way, Peggy. 2056 for 3,000. 2056 for 3,000. Number 145, last one of these. 1 ounce gold bar. 32.50 would get 35. 32.50 would get 35. 32.50 would get 3,500. 32.50 would get 3,500. 32.50 would get 3,500. 2165 for 32.50. 2165 for 32.50. Now we're back to the regular programming. All right, you guys on Live Auctioneers and everyone else, thank you. We're back to regular programming, lot number 146, which is 20 ounces. That's right, 20 ounces of 999 silver. And look at, they look like skulls. Ooh. Here we go. 700 money. Now 750, but 750, what do you get 750? 700, what do you get 750? 700, what do you get 750? 700, what do you get 750? What do you get 750? 50, 50, what do you get 750? 700, what do you get 750? 700. What do you get 750? Now 800, but 800, what do you give 800? 750, what do you give 800? 750, what do you give 8? What do you give 8? What do you give 8? 750, what do you give 8? 750, what do you give 800? 750, what do you give 800? 750, what do you give 800? 800, now 850, but 850, what do you give 850? 800, 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 what do you give 850? So with 800, your way, Peggy. 23.45 for 800. 23.45 for 800. Number 147, 24 ounces of 999 fine silver right here. Mixture of coins and bars. All right, 850. Now 9 but 9, what do you get 9? 850, what do you get 9? 850, what do you get 9? What do you get 9? What do you get 9? 850, what do you get 900? 850, what do you get 900? 850, what do you get 900? 850, what do you get 9? 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 So 850 your way, baby.
23.45.
23.45 for 850. 23.45 for 850. Number 148, miscellaneous silver dollars and silver bullion right here. Here we go, 350, Myra? Now 75, we get 375, 350, we get 375, and 350, we get 375, 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 350, now 75, we get 375, 350, we get 375, 350, we get 375. Now forward, 400, now 425, 400, but you get 425, 400, and when you get 425, 400, and when you get 425, 400, but you get 425, 400, but you get 425, 400, but you get 25, sold them 400 your way, Myra.
931.
931 for 400, 931 for 400. 149, this is 150 plus carats of natural Bisbee turquoise cabochons. Came right from the guy who cut the rough. So we know it's good stuff. 900 money. Now 950, but 950, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 50, 50, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 900, now 950, but 950, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? Sold $900 your way, baby. 2289 for 900, 2289 for 900. Number 150 is a vintage 5-stone blue gem turquoise bracelet by Billy John Hosky. All right, we're going to be selling jewelry for the next couple hundred lots here. So all you jewelry buyers, get your hammers cocked because we're ready to rock and roll. 400, now 25 at 425, what do you get 425 at 400, what do you get 425? 425, now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450. Now 75, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475. Now 5 and 5, what do you get 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 5, 475, what do you get 5. At 475, now 5 and 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, more than that, a bit quicker. 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5. At 475, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5. You guys bid quicker. I'm going to drop that hammer on you. 500, now 550. Bid 550, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? Bid 550, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? 500, what do you get 550? 50, 50, what do you get 550? Now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600? 550, what do you get 6? 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 So 550 your way, Myra. 930 for 550, 930 for 550. And with that, I'm going to take a short break. And Mr. Rowdy's going to sell for a bit.
Do you guys know why you can't sell shoes at an auction? Well, it's because they're always already sold. Looks like we are on lot number 51 here. 2 vintage turquoise hat bands. I'm bid 800, bid now 850 now 800, bid now 50 now 850 now I'm bid 800, bid now 850 now 50 now 850 now I'm bid 108 now 850 now 850 now at 850, sold $800. $800 to $24.84. That was $800 to $24.84. Lot number 152, nice turquoise bolo tie by Dean Sandoval Jr. I'm bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 200 bid now 50 now 250 now what do I want to do now 250 now do you want to bid 250 now 250 now 250 I got 250 I need 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 I already get 275 250 with live auctioneers we're to give 275 now 75 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 sold 250 250 to 930 250 to 930. Lot number 153 and 154 both sold thanks to the buy it now preview period. Lot number 155 is 3 great vintage Zuni inlay pins. I'm bid 800 bid now 850 now 850 now 850 now would you give 850 I have 850 I'll bid now 9 now $900 now what to give 850 I'll bid now 9 what to give 850 I'll bid now 900 109 what do I do what to give $900 now what to give 9 bid 9 what to give 900 now I'm at 850 I'll bid now 109 or 900 now do you want to bid $900 now what to give 900 I'm bid 900, bid now 950. Now we're to give 950. Now 950. We're to give 950. That's 950. I'll bid now $1,000. Now we're to give 1,000. We're to give $1,000. We're to give 1,001. We're to give 1,000 now. I'm bid 950. I'll bid now 1. We're to give 950. I'll bid now 1. We're to give 1,000 now. 1,000. That's 1,001. We're to give 1,000. Do you want to bid $1,000? We're to give 1,001 now. $1,000. We're to give 1 bid 1. We're to give 1. We're to give 1 now. 1 now 1. Sold 950. That was 950 to 2010. 950 to 2010. Lot number 156. We are looking at a Zuni inlay bolo tie. I'm bid force-fied at a bid now $500. 105. What do we do now? 105 now. $500 bid. Force-fied at a bid now 5. Bid force-fied at a bid now 5 now. $500 now. We're to get force-fied at a bid now 5 now. Do you want to bid 500 now? So 475. That was 475 to 933. 475 to 933. Lot number 157. Two signed turquoise bolo ties. I'm bid two spread at a bid now $300. 103 now. What do I do now? $300 bid two spread at a bid now 3 bid two spread at a bid now 325 now 325 now 325. Well, 300 with live auctioneers now 25 now 325 now 325. We're to get 325 now, folks. We're to get $300. 103 now 325 now 25 now 325. So 300. 900 to 930. 300 to 930. $300 to 930. I don't think they'd be very happy about getting that built. And we are on lot 158. Nice turquoise and sterling silver bolo tie by Yazi. I'm bid three spent at a bid now $400 now. 104 now $400 bid three spent at a bid now 4 but three spent at a bid now 400 now. What do I do now? 425 425 now. I'm bid 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 25 25 425 now 25. We need 450. Who wants to give 450? I'm bid 425 to the bid now 450 now 450 now 50 now 50 now 450 now 50 50 450 now 450 now 425 to the bid now 450. I need 450 now 450 now. What do I want to do now? 450 now 450 coming 475 now. What to give 75 now 475. I'm bid 450 now bid now 75 now 475 now. What do I want to do now? 475. I'm bid 450 now 475 bid 450 now 475. What you get? 475 now 475 now 75 now 475. Sold 450.
2383.
450 to 2383. 450 to 2383. Lot 160. Statement high grade turquoise bracelet by Phillip Tso. I'm bid 650. I'll bid now $777. $100. now. What do I want to do now? 700 now. Bid 650. I'll bid now 707 now. Do you want to bid $700? Bid 650. I'll bid now 7. Bid 650. I'll bid now 700. I'm at 650. I'll bid now 7 now. What do I want to do now? $700 now. Sold at 650. Just a little too late.
2414.
650 to 2414. 650 to 2414. Hate having to miss a bid, so I'll keep my eyes open if you promise to bid just a little bit faster. Lot number 161. 3-stone turquoise bracelet by Sheila So. I'm bid 325 to the bid now 50 now 350 now 50 now 300 to the bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now 375. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now 375 now 350. I'll bid now 375 now 75 now. What do I want to do now? 375 now. Do you want to bid 375 now 75 now 375? I'm bid 3 now 375 now 75 now 375. Sold 350.
930.
350 to 930. 350 to 930. Lot number 162. High grade turquoise ring by Cooper Willie. I'm bid 375 at a bid now $400. 104 now 400 bid 375 at a bid now 4 now. What do I want to do now? 104 now. Do you want to bid $400 now? What to give 104 now? 400 now. What to give 400? Sold 375.
2082.
375 to 2082. 375 to 2082. Lot number 163 is going to be a vintage statement turquoise ring. I'm bid for 25 out of bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450 now. What do I do now? 450. Do you want to bid 450 now? 50, 50 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450. I'm bid 450. I bid now, 75, 75 now, 465. I'm bid 450. I bid now, 75 now, 465. At 75, 75 now, 465 now. What do I do now? 75 now, 465 now. Do you want to bid 465? What do you get? 465 to bid now, 465 now, 465 now, 465. So 450. That was 450 to 2010. 450 to 2010. Lot number 164. Vintage Royston turquoise bracelet. And bid 500. Now bid now, 50 now, 50 now, 550 now, 550 now, 105 now, 550 now. What do I do now? 550. What do we get? 550 now, $600. I bid 550. I bid now 6 now, 600 now, 106 now. Do you want to bid 600 now? $600. Bid 550. I bid now 6. I already get 5. I bid now 6 now, $600. 106 now. Do you want to bid 600 now? Or to give me 6? Or to give 6? So 550. 550 to 930. That was 550 to 930. Lot number 165. Bear Inlay Bracelet by Bullion Arvizo. I'm bid 450. I bid now 75 now, 465 now, 75, 75 now, 400, 75 now, 75 now, 465. I'm bid 450. I bid now 75 now, 465 now. What do I do now? 465 now. Do you want to bid 465 now? What to get 465? I'm bid 450 now, 465 now, 75 now, 465. Sold 450. 450 to 2373. 450 to 2373. Lot number 166. 2 sterling silver Northwest Coast bracelets. I'm bid 450. I bid now 75 now, 465 now, 75, 75 now, 465 now, 75 now, 465 now, 75, 75 now, 465. I bid 450. I bid now 75 now, $500 now. I bid 465. I bid now 500 now, 105, $500. Do you want to bid 5 now, 500 now? What to get 465? I bid now 5 now, 500 now. Bid 465. I bid now 5. Bid 465. I bid now 5. Sold 475.
2473.
475 to 2473. 475 to 2473. Lot number 167. It's a cobblestone inlay ring, big and beautiful. And bid 325. Out of bid now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 50 50 now 350 bid 325. Out of bid now 375 now. And bid 350. Out of bid now 75 75 now 365 now 75 now. What do I want to do now? 365 now. Do you go to bid 365? 75 75 now 365 now. What do I want to do now? 365 now 350. Out of bid now 365. Sold 350. 350 to 2073. 350 to 2073. Lot number 168. Collection of 3 nice turquoise and sterling silver rings. Bid 365. Out of bid now 4 now $400. 25 25 now 425 bid 104 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now. What do I want to do now? 425 bid 104 now 425 now. Do you want to bid 425? 25 25 now 425. That's 425 now 25 now 425. So 400. $400 to 930. $400 to 930. Lot number 169. Collection of 10 turquoise and sterling silver rings. Bid 550. I'll bid now 6 now $600. 106 now 600 now $600 now. Bid 5. I'll bid now 650 now. Or to give me 650 now. Or to give 650 now 650 now 50 now 50 now 650. Or to give 106 now 650 now. What do I want to do now? 650. Do you want to bid 650 now 650 now 650? Sold 600. $600 to 930. $600 to 930. Lot number 170. The Michael Grant Lapis and Sugilite bracelet. Bid 850. I'll bid now $900 now. $900, $109. What do I do? What do I give? $900. Bid 850. I'll bid now 9 now. What do I do now? Do you want to bid $900 now? $109, $999, $100 now. 850. I'll bid now 9. 850. I'll bid now 909, 900. I'm bid 850. I'll bid now 909, $100 now. What do I bid 999, $100 now? So 850. 850 to 2533. That was 850 to 2533. Lot number 171. Vintage Sandcast turquoise belt buckle. On bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 275 now 75 now 275 now bid 250 out of bid now 265 now 200 bid 265 now what to give 265 now 75 now 265 now 205 now 205 now 205 that's 75 now 205 bid 250 out of bid now 205 sold 250 250 to 930 250 to 930 Lot number 172, collection of 10 nice turquoise and sterling silver rings. That is enough for one for each finger, assuming you have all your fingers. I bid 800, I bid now 850 now 800, bid now $900 now. What to give 900, 100, 900 now. 850, I'll bid now $100 $900 now. 950, I'll bid now. What to give 150 now 950 now. 950 now. What to give 950 now 50 now 50 now 950 now 950 now 950. 1,000. What to give 1,000. What to give 1,000. One now $1,000 bid. 950, I'll bid now. What to give 1,000 now. What to give 1,000 now 1,000. We have 1,100 now. What to give me $1,100. I bid 1,000. I'll bid 11 now 1,100 111 now 1100 now bid 1 now 11 What do I give $1,100 now bid 1,000. I'll bid now 11 now 111 now. What do I do now 1,100 so $1,000 1,000 to 932. That was $1,000 to 932. Lot number 173, turquoise and coral jawclaw style necklace by Joe and Mary Calavazza. I'm bid 300, bid now 25 now 325 now we get 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. I'm bid 325 that bid now 350 now to get 350 now the 50 to get 350. I'm bid 325 that bid now 350 now 350 now 50 now 50 now 350 now 350. Bid 325 that bid now 350 now I need 3 and 5. What to get 365 that bid now 365 now 75 now 365 now what do I do now $400. Bid 365 that bid now $400 now what to give me 400. Bid 365 to the bid now $400 now 400 now what do I want to do now 400 now what do I want to do 365 to the bid now 400 now 400 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 450 now 450 now 450. I'm bid 450. I'll bid now 75 now 465 now 75 now 465 now 75 now 465 now $500 now. I bid 465 to the bid now $500 now. What do I do now 500? Do you want to bid $500 now? We'll get 465 to the bid now 5 bid 465 to the bid now $500 now 500 now. I bid 5 now 550 now 550. Do you want to bid 550 now? Would you give 550? I'm at 5 now 550 now 550. It's your turn. What to get 550 now $600 now. What to give me 6? What to give me 600? You're on deck. It's your turn. What to give me $600 now. What to give 600 now 600 now. What to give 600 now. What to give 600 now. What to give $600 106 now 600 600. What to give me $600. What to give me 600. What to give 600. What to give 600. What to give 600. 550. 550 to 2351. 550 to 2351. Lot number 174, Southwestern style trade bead necklace by Don Lucas. I'm bid $750. I'll bid now 8 now $800. 108 bid $750. I'll bid now 8 now $800 now. What do I want to do now 800 now $800 now 108 $800 bid $750. I'll bid now 8 now $800 now 8 now $800 now. What do I give 800 now? Do you want to bid now 800 now? Sold 750. 750 to 2262. 750 to 2262. This is a pretty one. Lot number 175. Statement turtle themed necklace. Eye-catching silverwork, heavy, bold, and unique. A smart buy at today's bid. I'm bid 700. I'm bidding now 750 now 750 now 50 now 750 now. What do I do now 750 now? That's cheap for that price. What do you give me 750 now? What do you give me 750 now $800. I'm bid 750. I'm bidding now 8 now 800 now. What do I give 8 now 850 now? What do I give 850 50 now 850 800. I'll bid now 50 now 850 now $900. I'm at 850. I'll bid now 9 now 900 now 900 109. What do I do? $900 now. Do you want to bid 900 now 900 now 850. I'll bid now 9 now. Do you want to bid 900? I'm at 850. I'll bid now 9. 850. I'll bid now 909. 100 now 900 now 109. What do I do now? $900. Sold 850.
2262.
850 to 2262. 850 to 2262. Lot number 176, Southwestern themed charm necklace with handmade chain. I'm bid $150. I'll bid now 75 now 165 now 75 75 now 165. I'm bid $150. I'll bid now 165 bid 150. I'll bid now 165 now 75 75 now 165. Sold 150.
66.
150 to 2366. 150 to 2366. Lot number 177, 5 vintage branch coral necklaces. I'm bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 350 now 350 now 50 now 50 now 350 now 50 now 350. I'm bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 50 now 350 now 350 now 350. Sold 325. 325 to 2286. 325 to 2286. Lot number 179, a coral and sterling silver concho belt by Two Dogs. You don't need a leash to keep this one close. And bid 900. I'll bid now 50 now 900. 50 now 50 now 950 now 950. Bid 109 now 950 now 950 now 50 now 950. I bid 9 now 950 now 50 now 950. Sold $900. $900 to 2458. $900 to 2458. Lot number 179, a spiny oyster squash blossom necklace with earrings by Tom Lewis. Great spiny oyster set right here. I bid 1400. I bid now 1550. 100 now 16. $1,600 now. 116 now 1600. Bid 15 now 16. 1600. 116 now. What do I want to do now? 1600. I bid 1500. I bid now 16. 1600 now. Do you want to bid 16 now? 16 now 1600. Bid 15 now 16 now 16 now. What do I want to do now? 16. 15. Live auctioneers. $1,500 to 930. $1,500 to 930. Lot number 180, we got here a vintage turquoise and coral squash blossom necklace. I bid 600. I bid now 650 now 650 now 777. $100 now. 107 now 700. Bid 650. I bid now 7. Now what do I want to do now? 700 bid 700 bid now 750 now 750 now 750 now 750. I bid 750. I bid now 8 now $800 bid 108 $800 $800 now bid 750. I bid now 8. I need 800 bid now 800 bid now 800 bid now 750. I bid now 800 now. I'm at 800 bid now 850 now. We'll give 850 now 50 now 50 now 850 now $900. I'm bid 850. I'll bid now 900. Who wants 900? I got 900 on mine. We need 950. I'm at 900. Bid now 950 now $1,000 now. I'm bid now 50. Bid now one. We're to give 1,000. Now one. We're to give $1,000 now. Now one. Now 1,000. Now we're to give 1,000. We're to give 1,000. One. Now 1,000. I'm bid now 50. I'll bid now one. Bid 950. I'll bid now one. Now 1,000. 1,001. We're to give $1,000 now. Do you want to bid 1,000? I'm bid now 50. I'll bid now one. We're to give 1,000. Now one. Now one. Now $1,000. Now 1,000. 950. 950 to 930, 950 to 930. Lot number 181, a vintage nickel, silver, and turquoise concho belt. I bid 275. I'd bid now $300 now. 103 now. What do I want to do? To get 300 now. Do you want to bid 300? Bid 275. I'd bid now 3. Bid 275. I'd bid now 3 now. $300 now. 130 now. 300. I need 3 now. 3 now. 300 now. Or to get 275. I'd bid now 3 now. 3 now. 300 sold. 275.
4941.
275 to 941. 275 to 941. Lot number 182, vintage 3-stone turquoise bolo tie. I'm bid 300. Bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now. What do I do now? 325 now. Do you want to bid 325 now? 25 now 325 now 350 now 350 now 350 50 now 350 now 350 now 50 now 350. I'm bid 325. That bid now 350 now. What do I do now? 350 now 365 now 65 now 365. That's 75 now 365 now 75 now 365 now 75 now 365. I'm bid 350 now 365. Bid 350 now 365 now 365 now. Do you want to bid 365 now 65 now 365? Sold 350. 350 to 2383. 350 to 2383. Everyone. Lot number 183. Eye-catching turquoise and sterling silver squash blossom. Bid 900, I'll bid now 50 now 900, 50 now 50 now 950 now bid 100 999 50 now 950 now $1,000 now 1,001 now 1,000 now one we'll give 1,000. I'm bid 950 I'll bid now 1 bid 950 I'll bid now 1 now 1,000 now $1,100. I'm bid 1,000 I'll bid 11 now 11 now 12 now 12 now 12 100 now 12 $100. I'm bid 11 now 12 bid 11 now 12 now 12 now 12 we have 12. I need 13. I'm bid 1,200 bid now 13 $1,300. We have 13 now $1,400 now 114 1,400. I'm bid 13 now 14. We're to get 14 now 1,400 now. I'm bid 13. I'm bid now $1,400 114 now. We need 1,500. We're to get 1,500 now 14 bid now 15 now 16 now. I'm bid 15 now 16. We're to get 1,600 now 1,600 116. What do I do now 1,600? I'm bid 15 now 16. We're to give 16. We're to give me 16. We're to give 16. We're to give 16. You've come this far. You might as well take it home. We're to give 1,600 bid 1,500 bid now 1,600. Win your turn. We're to give me 16 now 16. We're to give me 16 now 17. We're to give me 17 now 17. We're to give 17. I ought to get 17 now 17. We're to give me 17. You already bid once. You might as well do it again. We're to give me 17. We're to give 1,700 now $1,800 now. I'm bid 1,700 bid now 1,800 118. We're to give 8. I'll loan you $25 if you need it. We're gonna give me 18 now, 1,800 bid 17 now, 18. We're gonna give 18 now, 18. We're gonna give 1,800 now. I'm bid 17 now, 18. It's your turn. Are you gonna let go for that? We're gonna give me 1,800. We're gonna give me 18. We're gonna give 18. We're gonna give 18. I'm at 1,700 bid now, 1,800 now, 18, 19. We're gonna get sold. $1,700. That was 1,700 to 930. 1,700 to 930. You are going to love that piece. Lot number 184, 2 vintage Pueblo necklace. I'm bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now. What do I do now 225 now? Do you want to bid 225 now 25 now 225? I would get 200 bid now 25 now 2 now 225 now 2 now 225 now. What do I do now 2 now 225? Sold $200. That was 200 to 2286. 200 to 2286. Lot number 185, Dragonfly Necklace by Lytle Mower. I'm bid 950. I'll bid now $1,000 now 11 now $1,100 now $1,100 now 12 $100 bid 11 now 12 now $1,300 now. I'm bid 12 now 1,300 113 now. What do I do now 1,300 bid 12 now 13 now 12 we're to get 13. I'm at 1,200 bid now 1,300 now 113 now 13 now 1,300. Do you want to bid 1,300? I'm bid 12 now 13 now 13 now 1,300 now 12 now 13. We're to get 13 now 13 now 1,300. Sold $1,200. Live auction news. $1,200 to 932. $1,200 to 932. Lot number 186. Group of 4 turquoise necklaces and 1 bracelet. I'm bid 1 spot at a bid now 2 now $200 now 102 now 2 now 200 now. What do I do now 2 now 200 bid 1 spot at a bid now 2 bid 1 spot at a bid now 2 now 200 now. Do you want to bid now 200 now? What do I do now 200 now 2 now 2 now 2. Sold 175. 175 to 2216. 175 to 2216. Lot number 187. Turquoise and Heishi necklace with jockey. Bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 350 now 50 now 350 now. Now we are here first at 350. I need 375 from you. How to get 350 now bid now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 bid 350 bid now 375 bid 350 bid now 375. Now 375 bid now $400. I'm bid 375 bid now 400 now. What do I do now? $400 now. I need 400. Where to get 400 now? 400. I'm bid 375 bid now 4 now. What do I do now? Do you want to bid 400 now? Bid $400. 375. 375 to 930. 375 to 930. Lot number 188. 2 turquoise and Heishi multi-strand necklaces. Bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now. 175 now 2 now $200. Bid 175 bid now 2 now 100 2 now 2 now. What do I do now 2 now 2? What to give 200 now 225 now 225 now 225. I'm bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 now 25 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250. Bid 2 video bid now 75 now 275 now 75 75 now 275 now bid 2 video bid now 275 now 2 video bid now 275 now 275 now 75 75 now 275. What do I want to do now? 275 now you're gonna bid 275 now 75 now 275 now $300 wants to give 300. Bid 275 bid now 103 now $300 now 300 103 now what do I want to do now 300 now doing a bid 300 now 300 now to get 300 now to get 300. Sold 275 out of bid now 3. Sold 275. 275 2930 275 2930. Lot number 189, turquoise and Haitian necklaces with chocolate. Bid 375 out of bid now $400 now 104 $400 bid 375 out of bid now 425. I need 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25. We're to get 425 now 25 now 425. I need 425 out of bid now 25 now 425 now 25. We're to get 425. Sold $400. 400 to 930 400 to 930. Lot number 190, turquoise coral and Haitian multi-strand necklace. Bid 150. I'll bid now 75 75 now 175 now 175 now 75 75 now $200. Bid 175 bid now 2 now 2 now 200 now 102 now 2 now 200. Bid 175 bid now 2 now 102 now what do I want to do now 2 now 2. I need 200 now 102 now 225 now 225 now 25 25 now 225. I bid 2 now 225 now 250. I need 250 now 250 now 250 now 250. I bid 250. I bid now 75 now 275 now 75 75 now 275 now 300. Bid 275 bid now 3 now $300 now 103 now what do I want to do now $300 bid 300 now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. Bid 3 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now I need 350. Bid 325 out bid now 350 now 350 now do you want to bid 350 now 350 now 50 now 50 now 350 now 50 now 350 350 now 350 now 350 now 375 now 375 now 375 now 375. Bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now 375 now 75 now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375. We're to get 350. I'll bid now 75 now 375 now doing a bid 375 now 75 75 now 375. Sold 350. 350 to 930. 350 to 930. Lot number 191. 2 turquoise and Haitian necklaces. Bid 200 bid now 25 now 25 now 225 now 250 now 250 now 250 bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250. I have 250. I'll bid now 75 now 275. Live auctioneers, it's your turn at 275. We're to give 275 now 275 now 275. Bid 275 out of bid now 3 now $300 now 103 now 300 now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. Bid 300 bid now 25 now 325 now 350. Bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 50 now 350 now 50 now 50 now 350. Bid 350 out of bid now 65 now 365 now 65 now 365. Bid 350 out of bid now 365 now 65 now. Do you want to bid 365 now 65 now 365 now 65 now 365? I need 400 now. Bid 365 out of bid now $400 now 104 now 400. Bid 365 out of bid now 4 now. Do you want to bid 400 now? What do I want to do now? $400 now. Bid 365 out of bid now 4. Bid 365 out of bid now 4. Sold 375. 375 to 930. 375 to 930. Lot number 192. 2 turquoise and Haitian necklaces. Bid 300 bid now 25 25 now 325 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 50 now 50 now 350 bid 325 out of bid now 350 bid 325 now 350 bid 325 now 350. I'm bid 350 bid now 75 now 365 now 65 now 365 now 365 now 365 75 75 now 365 now $400 now. Bid 365 out of bid now 104 now 400 now what do I want to do now $400 now 4 now 400 now what do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 400 now 25 25 now 425. I'm bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425 now 25 now 425. We're to get 400 bid now 25 now 425 now. We're to get 425 people. Bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425 bid 4 now 425. Sold 400. 400 to 936. 400 to 936. Lot number 193. 2 turquoise and Haitian necklaces, one with sterling silver beads. Bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, or to get 250 now, 50 now, 250 bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. Bid 2 to bid now, 75 now, 275 now, 275 now, 205 now. What do you want to do now? 205. Do you want to bid 205? I need $300 now. Bid 275 out of bid now, 3 now, 3 now, 100, 3 now. What do I want to do now? $300. Bid 275 out of bid now, 3, bid 275 out of bid now, 3. We're bid 300. I need 325. That's 25, 25 now, 325 now, 350 now. Where to get 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350. Bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350. Bid 325 now, 350. Bid 325 now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350. So 325. 325 to 2216, 325 to 2216. Lot number 194, sterling silver and Hishi necklace with turquoise pendant. Bid 250. I'll bid now 65 now, 265 now, 65, 75 now, 275 now, 265 bid 250. I'll bid now 265 bid 250. I'll bid now 265 now, $300 now. Bid 275 I'll bid now 3 now, 100, 3 now, 3 now, $300 now. What do I want to do now? 300, 100, 3 now, $300. Now 3 now, 300 bid 275 I'll bid now 3 now, $300 now, 300. So 275.
2096.
275 to 2096, 275 to 2096. Lot number 195, turquoise and Hishi necklace with Naja pendant. Bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 250 now, 265, 75, 75 now, 265 now, 75 now, 200, 75 now, 265 now, 265 now, 265. We need 275 now, 75 now, 265 now, 75 now, 265. I need $300 now to get 275 now, 3 now, $300 now. Bid 275 to bid now, 3 now, 300 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. It's worth more than that. What do you give me? 325 now, 350. Bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 75, 75 now, 365 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 365. Now 75, 75 now. What do I want to do now? 365. Do you want to bid 365 now? I need 365 now, 75 now, 365 now, 75, 75 now, 365. I got 365 out of bid now, $400 now, 104 now, 4 now, 400 now, bid 365 out of bid now, 25, 25 now, 425. Bid 400 bid now, 25 now, 425 worth live auctioneers. We're currently out over here. Would you get 400 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. Bid 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425. Sold 400. $400 to 930. $400 to 930. Lot number 196. 2-strand chunky turquoise and Hishi style necklace. Bid 275 out of bid now, 3 now, $300 now, 103 now, 300 now, 3 now, $300. Bid 275 out of bid now, 3 bid 275 out of bid now, 3 now. What do I want to do now? 300 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325. Bid 3 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325 now, 350. Bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350. Bid 350 out of bid now, 65 now, 365 now, 75, 75 now, 365 now, 75 now, 365. Now $400. Bid 365 out of bid now, 4 now, 400 now. Bid 365 out of bid now, 4 now, $400. What do I get? 4 now, 100, 4 now, 400 now. $400. Bid 365 out of bid now, 4 now. What do I want to do now? 4 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. Bid 400 bid now, 425 now, 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450 bid 425 bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450. Bid 425 bid now, 450 now, 50 now, 450. Sold 425. 425 to 936. 425 to 936. Lot number 197. This one's unique. This is a wedding basket themed bolo tie. It's symbolic and desirable. Perfect to wear to weddings. Bid 150. I'll bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175. Bid 150 now, 175. That's cheap. We're gonna get 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75, 75 now, 105. Now what do I want to do now? 175 now. Do you want to bid 175? Sold 150. 150 to 2072, 150 to 2072. Lot number 198. 2 bolo ties, 2 money clips, and a key holder. Bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 275 now, 275, 75 now, 275 now, 75, 75 now, 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275, do you want to bid 275? Bid 275 out of bid now, $300, 103 now, 300, bid 275 out of bid now, $300. I bid 275 out of bid now, 300 now, 25, 25 now, 325. I need 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325. Bid 300, bid now, 325, bid 300, bid now, 325. Now what do I want to do now? 325 now, 325. Sold $300. $300 to 930. $300 to 930. Lot number 198 or 199. We're looking at a turquoise, coral, and sterling silver necklace. Bid 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 50 now, 150 bid 125 out of bid now, 50 now, 150 now. What do I want to do now? 150. Do you want to bid 150? I bid 125 now, 150 bid 125 now, 150. Look at it on the screen. It's a lot prettier than that. We're to give 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 50 now, 150. I bid 125 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150. Sold 125. 125 to 2322. 125 to 2322. Lot number 200. This is a vintage sterling necklace with turquoise cabochons, 6 claws, and a large fossilized tusk pendant. This necklace really has some bite to it. I'm bid 950. I'll bid now $1,000 now. 1,001 now 1,000. Bid 950. I'll bid now one. We're to get 1,000 now. $1,100. I'm bid 1,000. I'll bid 11 now. 1,100. 100. 11. 11 now. 1,100. Bid 1 now. 11. Bid 1 now. 11. Bid 1 11. I'm at $1,000. We're to give 1,100 now. 111. We're to give 1,100 now. Bid 1 now. 11. Bid 1 now. 11. Bid 1 now. 11. Now 1,100 now. What do I want to do now? 1,100. 1,000. That was 1,000 to 930. 1,000 to 930. With that, I bid you adieu for now. Excuse me, please, this one.
All right, everybody, we're rolling right along here. I hope everyone's having fun. We sure are today. We're at lot number 201. We're 2 hours and 20 minutes into the auction, so we're running about 85, 90 lots an hour for those of you keeping track and wondering when stuff will sell later on today. So we're going to keep right on rolling here. I'm going to quit talking because you can't buy whenever I'm just chit-chatting. Let's rock and roll. Lot number 201. Here we go. And 2 turquoise, coral, and faux claw. That means imitation claw belt buckles. And bid it at 300, now 25. At 325, now 50. Bid 350, when you get 350. 325, now 350. And bid 350, when you get 350. 325 and 50. Bid 350, when you get 350. 50, 50, when you get 350. Sold them 3 1/4. Your way, Myra. 930 for 3 1/4. 930 for 3 1/4. Lot number 202. 2 vintage turquoise and coral and claw buckles right here. 2 for the price of 1. And bid it at 225 and 250. Bid 250 when you get 250. 225 and 50. Bid 250 when you get 250. 225, 250. Bid 250 when you get 250. 50, 50 when you get 250. 225 when you get 250. 225 when you get 250. 50, 50 when you get 250. Sold 2 1/4 your way, Begay. 2414 for 2 1/4. 2414 for 2 1/4. Lot number 203. 2 vintage turquoise coral and claw belt buckles right here. 1, 225, 250. Bid 250 now 75. I got 250 now 75. At 250, 75 now 3. Bid 300. What do you get? 300. At 275 now 3. Bid 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. 275. What do you get? 3. At 275. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. What do you get? 3. 275. What do you get? 3. I got it here first, Myra. I need 325. 300 now 25 at 325 to get 325. 325 at 325 to get 325. 300 now 25 to get 325. 300 to get 325. At 300 to get 325 to get 325. Sold them 300 to 2414. 300 to 2414. 204, vintage turquoise coral and claw bracelet, ring, and watch tips. All these items, one money. Here we go. 275, what do you get 3? 3, what do you get 3? Now 325. I got 225, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325, now 50, bid 350, what do you get 350? Now 75. 350 now 75 and 375 what do you get 375 350 now 75 and 375 what do you get 375 350 what do you get 375 350 now 75 and 350 what do you get 375 350 what do you get 375 sold in 350 your way Myra 930 for 350 930 for 350 number 205 here we go this is a beauty right here vintage turquoise sterling silver and claw necklace woo look at there I'm bid it at 1100. I need 1200. Bid it at 11, now 12. Bid 12, what do you get 1200? I need 1100. What do you get 1200? Now 13, bid 13, what do you get 13? I got 1200. I need 13, bid 13, what do you get 13? 1200, what do you get 13? At 1200, now 13, bid 13, what do you get 13? 13, 13, what do you get 13? 1200, what do you get 13? 13, 13, what do you get 13? 1200, what do you get 13? Sold them 1200 your way, Myra. 930 for 1200. 930 for $1,200. 206 vintage turquoise cluster bracelet right here. What a pretty one that is. 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, now 75. At 450, what do you get 475, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, 450 and 75, bid 475, what do you get 475. 475 now 5 bid 5 what do you get 5 what do you get 5 what do you get 5 where's 500 now 550 bid 550 what do you get 550 550 bid 550 what do you get 550 500 now 50 bid 550 what do you get 550 500 what do you get 550 500 what do you get 550 50 50 what do you get 550 550 now 600 bid 600 what do you get 600 I'm 550 now segment 6 what do you get 6 floors and clickers out not anymore 650 mid 650 what do you get 650 600 what do you get 650 mid 650 what do you get 650 what do you get 650 600 what do you get 50 50 50 what do you get 650 600 what do you get 650 600 what do you get 50 50 50 what do you get 650 now 7 bid 7 what do you get 7 650 what do you get 7 7 7 what do you get 7 650 what do you get 7 clicker you're out again 650 what do you get 7 7 7 what do you get 7 I got my man right here in front 650 what do you get 7 650 what do you get 7 7 7 what do you get 7 650 7 now 750 bid 750 what do you get 750 700 what do you get 750 you keep bidding you'll win the tug of war 700 what do you get 750 50 50 what do you get 750 what do you get 750 what do you get 750 700 what do you get 50 700 what do you get 750 50 50 what do you get 750 700 what do you get 750 700 what do you get 750 so 700 your way Myra 930 for 700 930 for 700 number 207 is a Gastiite sterling silver and claw pendant by Soci 375 now 4 mid 4 what do you get 4 what do you get 4 375 now 4 375 now 4 mid 4 what do you get 4 what do you get 4 what do you get 4 375 what do you get 4 375 now 4 mid 4 what do you get 4 what do you get 4 375 what do you get 4 375 now 4 mid 4 what do you get 4 what do you get 4 what do you get 4 375 and bid 4 mid 4 what do you get 4 375 now 4 mid 4 what do you get 4 sold 375 here Peggy 2375 for 375 2375 for 375 number 208 group of vintage turquoise coral claw pendants and a necklace all that good stuff right there for one money I got 1100 I need 12 1100 now 12 bid 12 what do you get 1200 1100 what do you get 1200 1100 what do you get 12 1100 now 12 bid 12 what do you get 12 what do you get 12 1100 now 12 bid 12 look it up at 1200 11 now 12 bid 12 what do you get 12 what do you get 12 1100 what do you get 12 1100 now 12 bid 12 what do you get 12 what do you get 12 what do you get 12 sold 1100 your way Peggy 2375 for 1100 2375 for 1100 209 1980s double-sided coral and turquoise squash blossom necklace I'm bid it at 13 now 1400 I got 1300 now 14 1400 now 15 1500 now 16 but 16 what do you get 16 1500 what do you get 1600 1600 now 17 I got 16 now 17 but 1700 what do you get 1700 1600 now 1700 what do you get 1700 1600 now 17 but 17 what do you get 17 16 now 17 at 16 now 17 but 17 what do you get 17 16 1700 now 18 but 18 what do you give 18 1700 now 18 at 1700 now 18 but 18 what do you give 18 what do you give 18 1800 now 19 but 19 what do you get 19 1800 now 19 but 19 what do you get 19 1800 but 19 18 but 19 but 19 what do you get 19 now I'm a live auctioneers not anymore 1900 now 2000 but 2000 what do you get 2000 1900, what do you get 2000? 1900, what do you get 2? What do you get 2? What do you get 2? Now 2250. Now 2250. I got 2000. I need 2250. 2000 now 2250. But 2250, what do you get 2250? 2000 now 2250. At 2000 now 2250. But 2250, what do you get 2250? 2000 now 2250. 2000 now 2250. Sold them 2000 your way, Myra. 930 for 2000. 930 for 2000. Number 210 sold during the buy it now period for 1500, so we're moving on to 211. Multi-strand treasure necklace. Uh-oh, we better watch out now. We got a switching of the clicker guard right here. Woo! Mr. Fast with his fingers, y'all better watch out, bid fast. Lot number 211, multi-strand treasure necklace. I'm bidded at 375 now. For mid forward to get forward, 375 and bid forward. 375 now. For mid forward to get forward to get forward, 375 to get forward now. 425 now. 425 to get forward 25, 400 to get forward 25 and 400 now. To get forward 25 and 400 now 25. Bid forward 25 to get forward 25, 400 to get forward 25. Sold them 400 your way, Myra. 936 for 400, 936 for 400. Number 212, group of 4 pin. First day on the job. Number 212, group of 4 pins and a watch. All these for one money. Buy one, get 3 or 4 pieces free. Here we go. 250, not 275. At 250, not 275. What do you get 275? And 250, what do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? At 275, what do you get 275? 250, 275. Now 3 and 3, what do you get 3? I got 275. I need 3 and 3, what do you get 3? At 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275 and 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275. Now 3 and 3, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? Sold them 275 your way, Rowdy. 2008 for 275. 2008 for 275. Lot number 213, 2 sterling silver bracelets. One of them has amber. 175. Now 2 and 2, what do you get 2? I'm with you, Rowdy. 175. What do you get 2? What do you get 2? 2, what do you get 2? I got 200 on the floor. I need 225. At 200, now 25. At 225, what do you get 225? At 200, now 25. At 200, now 25. At 225, look at it at 225. And 200, look at it at 225. At 200, look at it at 225. Sold them $200 your way, sir. 2434. $200 to 2434. 214 sold during the buy it now period, so we're going to move on to 215. Vintage turquoise squash blossom necklace. All right, on the squash blossom. 650. Now 7 bid 7. What do you get 7? 650. What do you get 7? 650. What do you get 7? 700. Now 750. I got 700. Now 750. Bid 750. What do you get 750? 700. What do you get 750? 700. Now 50. Bid 750. What do you get 750?
Yeah.
Now 800. Bid 800. What do you get 800? What do you get 800?
Yeah.
Now 850, bid 850, what do you give 850? 800, now 850, bid 850, what do you give 850? 800, what do you give 50? 800, what do you give 50? What do you give 850? Now 9, bid 9, what do you get 900? I'm at 850, what do you get 9? 850, what do you get 999, what do you get 900, now 950. I'm with live auctioneers, 900, now 950. 900, what do you get 950? 50, 50, what do you get 950? 900, what do you get 950? 900, now 50, bid 950, what do you get 950? 900, go 50, bid 950, what do you get 950? 900, go 50, bid 950, what do you get 950? Sold them 900 your way, Myra. 930 for 900, 930 for 900. Number 216, vintage turquoise cluster bracelet and a ring right here. 2 items, 1 money. 500. Now 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 50. 50. Now 600.
Yeah.
Now 650. Bid 650. What do you get 650? 600. What do you get 650? 600. Now 50. Bid 650. What do you get 650? 600. What do you get 50? 600. What do you get 650? 50. 50. What do you get 650? 650. Now 7, bid 7, what do you get 700? I got 650 on the floor. I need 700. 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7? Clicker, you're both out. 650, now 7. 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? Sold them 650. Your way, ma'am. What's your number? 649. 649 for 650. Hey, look at there, 649 for 650. I like that. All right, lot number 217, 5-stone turquoise and sterling silver bracelet. All right, what are we gonna do? 250, now 275, what do you do? 75, 250, what do you do? 75, it's 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 3, at 275, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 3, at 275, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 3, 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 3, 275, now 3 and 3 is 300, now 25 at 325, look at it, 325. 300, look at it, 325, what do you get? 325, 300, what do you get? 325, 300, what do you get? 325, 300, what do you get? 325, sold them 300 your way, Myra. 936 for 300, 936 for 300. Number 218, 2 sterling silver bracelets and 2 rings. Here we go. 4 items, 1 money, twice the deal. 275, now 3 but 3, what do you get? 3, 275, what do you get? 300, 275, what do you get? 3, 300, now 25, 300, now 325, at 325, what do you get? 325, 300, what do you get? 325, 300, what do you get? 325, 325, what do you get? 325, 300, now 25, at 325, look it up at 325, look it up at 325, 300, go 25, at 325, look it up at 325, sold them 300 your way, Rowdy.
2008.
2008 for 300, 2008 for 300. Number 219 is pin stone turquoise bracelet, and it has designs on the inside even. Wow, wow, wow. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Let's go. 350, now 75. 350, what do you get? 375, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 375. 350, what do you get? 375, but 375, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 375. 350, what do you get? 375, 375, now 4 bit 4, what do you get? 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 4, 375, look at a bit 400, 375, now 4 bit 4, what do you get? 4, 375, look at a bit 4, look at a bit 4, look at a bit 4, 375, look at a bit 4, sold them 375 your way, Myra.
936.
936 for 375, 936 for 375. Number 220 sold during our buy it now period for 800, so we're going to move on to 221. Which is 2 Fred Harvey era bracelets, a ring, and a pin. All these items won money back in the Fred Harvey days, way long ago. 350, now 375, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 375, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 375, at 350, what do you get? 375, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 75, now 4 mid 4, what do you get? 4, 375, now 4 mid 4, what do you get? 4, at 375, now 4 mid 4, what do you get? 4, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, 375, what do you get? 4, what do you get? Now 425, at 425, what do you get? 425, 400, now 25. At 400, what do you get? 425, what do you get? 425, 400, what do you get? 25. At 400, what do you get? 25, at 425, what do you get? 425, 400, and what do you get for 25? What do you get for 25? What do you get? 425. So 400 your way, Rowdy.
2216.
2216 for 400, 2216 for 400. Number 222. 3 pins, 1 concho, all of them have turquoise. Nice little lot right here. 475. Now 5 bid 5, what do you get? 5, 475, what do you get? 5. At 475, what do you get? 5.
Yeah.
Now 550, bid 550, what do you get? 550, 500. Now 50, bid 550, what do you get? 550.
Yeah.
550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get? 600. 550, what do you get? 600. 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get? 600. 550, what do you get? 600. 550, now 6, bid 6, what do you get? 600. 550, bid 6, bid 6, what do you get? 600. 550, now 6, bid 6, what do you get? 6, what do you get? 6, what do you get? 6. Sold them 550 your way, Rowdy.
2383.
2383 for 550, 2383 for 550. Number 223, 5 sterling silver pins for 1 money. 225, now 250, 250, now 75. I got 250 with you, Myra, I need 275. At 250, now 75, at 275, look at about 275.
Yep.
Now 3 and 3, what do you get? 3, what do you get? 3, 275, look it up at 3. At 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get? 3, 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get? 3, 275, now 3, bid 300, what do you get? 300, now 25, at 325, what do you get? 325, 300, now 25, at 325.
Yep.
Now 50, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325, what do you get 350? 325, now 50, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325, now 50, bid 350, what do you get 350? 325 and 50, 325 and 50, now 75, now 75, bid 375, now 375, I'm a live auctioneer, everyone else is out. 350, now 375, bid 375, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? 350, what do you get 375? Sold them 350 your way, Myra. 936 for 350, 936 for 350. Number 225 is where we're going to move now. White buffalo pendants and ring. 224 was sold during the buy it now period. 225, here we go. We got 325 bid, now 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325 and 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325 and 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, I got 350, I need 75, 350, what do you get 75, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375 and 4, 375, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, so then 375 your way, Roddy.
2008.
2008 for 375, 2008 for 375. 226 is onyx and mother of pearl jewelry lot right here. All those items, one money. Let's roll. 150, now 75, 150, now 175, bid 175, look at about 175. Now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2, what do you get 2, 175, what do you get 2, 175, now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2, 175, bid 2, 175, now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2, 175, go 2, bid 2, what do you get 2, 175, bid 2, now 225, and now 225, bid 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225 and 50, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225 and 50, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225 and 50, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, 50, bid 250, what do you get 250, so 2 1/4 your way, Rowdy.
2274.
2274 for 2 1/4, 2274 for 2 1/4. 227 sold during our buy it now period, which by the way is the first 5 days we post an auction on our website and our website only. 2.5 weeks ago, we offer 5 days of buy it now option, and that's if somebody pays a high estimate plus fees, you can buy it before we send it to auction. After that buy it now period's over, everything sells at auction, no matter what. All right? So now everyone's clear. So we're moving on to lot number 228. 228 is a group of 4 necklaces with various stones. 4 for 1, right here. 200 money, now 225. At 200, now 25. At 225, what do you get 225? At 200, what do you get 225? 200, what do you get 225? At 200, what do you get 225? At 225, and look it up at 225. 200, look it up at 225. Now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? So 2 1/4 your way, Peggy. 25, 35 for 2 1/4, 25, 35 for 2 1/4. Number 229, Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace with earrings. Boy, that's a pretty one right there too. I tell you what, 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, now 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 50, 600, now 50, bid 650, look at the bid 650, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, look at the bid 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650 your way, Rowdy.
936.
936 for 650, 936 for 650. 230, coral and sterling silver bracelet by Ricky Martinez. 650, money, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, look at a bid 7, look at a bid 7, 650, look at a bid 7, 650, look at a bid 7, bid 7, look at a bid 7, 650, look at a bid 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, look at a bid 7, look at a bid 7, look at a bid 7, sold them $650 too. 2187 for 650, 2187 for 650. It's a live auction, man. All right, here we go. Number 231, sterling silver bolo tie, large size sterling silver bracelet. Look at there, 2 items, 1 money. 275. Now 3 and 3 would get 3. 275 would get 3. 275. Now 3 and 3 would get 3. 275 would get 3. And 275 would get 3. But 3 would get 3. 275 would get 3. 275. Now 3 and 3 would get 3. 275 would get 3. 275 would get 3. Total $275 too. 2084 for 275. 2084 for 275. Number 232, 3 large rings and 2 money clips. 400 money. Now 425 would get 425. 400 would get 425. 400 would get 25. At 425 would get 425. 400 would get 25. At 425 would get 425. 400 would get 25. Sold 400 your way. Peggy. 2314 for 400. 2314 for 400. Group of miscellaneous pendants and earrings. All this 1 money. At 225 with Peggy, now 250, mid 250, we get 250, 225, 250, now 275, at 275, we get 275, 250, we get 275, at 250, now 75, at 275, look at it, 275, 250, look at it, 75, now 3, and 3, we get 3, we get 3, 275, we get 3, 300, now 25, at 325, look at it, 325, 300, look at it, 325, 300, look at it, 325. 325 with you, Peggy. Now 350. Bid 350, would get 350. 325 and 50. Bid 350, would get 350. 325, 50. Bid 350, would get 350. 325, 50. Bid 350, would get 350. 325, 50. Bid 350, would get 350. Now 75. 350, would get 75. 350, would get 75. Bid 375, look at it, 375. 350, would get 75. Bid 75, would get 375. Would get 375. 350, would get 375. 350, now 75. Bid 375, would get 375. Total 350 your way, Ronnie.
936.
936 for 350. 936 for 350. Number 234, group of 5 nice pair of earrings. 5 pairs of earrings, 1 money. And bid it at 200, now 25 at 225. Look at it at 225 and 200. 25, now 50. Now 75. Now 75. Now 3. Now 325. Now 325, would get 325, 300, would get 325, 300, would get 25, 300, would get 25. Now 350, bid 350, would get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, would get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, would get 350, 325, 350, bid 350. Now 75, now 75, 350, would get 375, 350, now 75, 350, would get 375, 350, would get 375, 350, now 75, bid 375, would get 375, 350, would get 75. Now 4, mid 4, would you get 4, would you get 4? I'm back to live auctioneers. 375, would you get 4? 375, would you get 4? Would you get 4? 375, would you get 4? 375, would you get 4? Would you get 4? 375, would you get 4? 375, would you get 4? Would you get 4? Would you get 4? 375, would you get 4? 375, would you get 4? Total 375 your way, ready?
943.
943 for 375. 943 for 375. Number 236, vintage turquoise and coral bracelet and pair of earrings. Oh, I'm sorry, 10 contemporary sterling silver rings. That's where we're at, 235. Here we go. 300, now 25 at 325. Look at it at 325, 300, look at it at 25, now 350. Bid 350, would you get 350? 325 and 50, bid 350, would you get 350? 325, 350, and 350, would you get 350? 325, 50, bid 350, would you get 350? 325, 350, bid 350, would you get 350? 50, 50, would you get 350? 325, now 350, bid 350, would you get 350? 325, bid 350. So 3 1/4. Your way, Peggy. 2008 for 3 1/4. 2008 for 3 1/4. Number 236, vintage turquoise and coral bracelet and a pair of earrings. 150, now 175 and 175. Look at a bit of 175, 150. Look at a bit of 175, 150. Now 75. Now 2, bid 2. What do you get 2? Again, 175. What do you get 2? 175. What do you get 2? What do you get 2? What do you get 2? 175. Bid 2. 100, bid 200, what do you get 200, 175, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, 175, look at a bit 2, 175, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, look at a bit 2, now 225, bid 225, look at a bit 225, now 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, look at a bit 250, 225, look at a bit 250, 225, now 50, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, look at a bit 250, sold them $225 to 2008 for 2 1/4, 2008 for 2 1/4. 237 is Hefty 9-stone turquoise bracelet by Minnie Tasheen. All right, 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, now 6, bid 6, what do you get 6, 550, what do you get 6, 550, now 6, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, sold on 550, your way, Peggy. 2187 for 550, 2187 for 550. Number 238, nickel silver Navajo concho belt right here. Myra, what do you got? 175 now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? 175 now 2, but 2, what do you get 2? 175 now 2. 175 now 2, but 2, look at a bit 2, 175, 200 now 25, but 225, look at a bit 225, at 200, look at a bit 225, 200, look at a bit 225, but 225, look at a bit 225, 225, now 250, but 250, look at a bit 250, 225, 250, now 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, now 75, at 215, when 275, but 275, look at a bit 275, at 215, look at a bit 275, 215, now 75, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, so 250 your way, Myra. 930 for 250, 930 for 250. Here's the one everyone was calling about. They were calling from Maine. They were calling from Kentucky. They were calling from Phoenix. 1980 statement turquoise cluster concho belt. Lot number 239. Here we go. I got 2,000 on the money. I need 2250. At 2,000 now 2250. What do you get 2250? 2,000 now 2250. Now 2,500. I got 2250. Now 2,500. But 2,500. What do you get 2,500? 250 now 25. I got 2250 now 25 at 2,500. When you get 2,500, now 2,750. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. I got 2,750. I need 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Still undervalued at that bid again. Hit it again. 2,750 now 3,000. Now 3,250. Now 35. Now 35. I got 3,250. I need 3,500. 3,250 now 35 at 3,500. What do you get 3,500? 3,250. What do you get 35? Live auctioneers, you're out. 3,250. What do you get 35? At 3,250. What do you get 3,500? What do you get 35? Now 3,750. 3,750. Now 4 bid 4. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 4,000? 3,750. 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 What do you get 4,000? Bid 4,000. What do you get 4,000? 4,250. Now 4,500. Now 4,500. You're out again. I got 4,250. I need 4,500. 4,250. I need 4,500. 4,250. I need 45. What do you get 45? 4,750. 4,750. Your turn. Just like checkers. You're about to wear them down there, Mark. 4,500. Now 4,750. 4,750. What do you get 4,750? It's still undervalued at that. 4,750. What do you get 4,750? What do you get 4,750? What do you get 4,750? Don't quit me now, Mark. 4,750. Bid 4,750. Bid 4,750. What do you get 4,750? What do you get 4,750? All done. 4,750. What do you get 4,750? 45. What do you get 4,750? Sold at 4,500 your way, Myra. 930 for $4,500. 930 for $4,500. Number 240 is a vote 3-piece Ranger buckle set. I got 200 money, now 225. 225 now 250. But 250, but 250, 225, 250, but 250, but 250, 225, 250, but 250, 225, 250, but 250, but 250, 225, 250, but 250, but 250, 225 now 250, but 250, but 250, 225, 250, but 250, but 250, 225, 250. Sold them 2 1/4 euro. All right. 945 for 2 1/4. 945 for 2 1/4. Number 241, 3 vintage sterling buckles. One of them has a belt. I'm bid at 225. I need 250. Bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225. Now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, what do you get 250? Sold 225 your way, Peggy.
24.22.
24.22 for 2 1/4. 24.22 for 4 1/4. 2 1/4, I mean. 2422 for 2 1/4. Number 242. I was looking at too many numbers at once there. Nice spiny oyster and turquoise sterling bolo tie on the shell bolo right here. We've got 475 money. I need 500. Bid 500. What do you get 500? 475. What do you get 500? 475. What do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475. What do you get 5? 475. What do you get 5? 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 475. What do you get 5? 475. What do you get 5? Now 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. Now 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 500. Bid 550. What do you get 550? Sold them $500 your way, Myra. 936 for 500. 936 for 500. 243. Two vintage belt buckles. One of them's by the famous Tommy Singer. 375. Now four bid 40. Get forward. 375. What do you get forward? 375. I got it here first, Myra. I need 4 1/4 now. 400. Now 4 1/4. 425. Now 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 450 with Peggy. Now 475. 450. What do you get 475? 450. What do you get 475? 450. What do you get 475? 450. Now 75. What do you get 475? What do you get 475? At 450. What do you get 475? So them 450 your way, Peggy.
2453.
2453 for 450. 2453 for $450. Number 244 is 4 nice vintage rings for 1 money. 350. Now 75. What do you get 375? 350. What do you get 375? 350. Now 75. What do you get 375? 350. 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 What do you get 375? So 350 your way, Peggy.
2067.
2067 for 350. 2067 for 350. 245. Large group of vintage pins, etc. 4 1/4 money. Now 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. What do you get 450? 425. What do you get 450? 50. 50. What do you get 450? 425. 450. Now what do you get 475? 450. What do you get 475? 450. 75. Now 5 bid 5. What do you get 500? 475 with Myra. 500 with Peggy. I need 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 500. Now 50. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? I'm with Live Auctioneers right, or no, I'm with Peggy right now. 500. What do you get 550? 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 Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500 your way, Peggy. 2008 for 500. 2008 for 500. Number 246. Turquoise and sand cast bracelet by F.L. Begay. I got 200 money. Now 225. But 225. What do you get? 250. Now 275. At 250. Now 275. Now 3 and 3. What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? 275 with Live Auctioneers. Now 300. 300 right there. Now 325. Now 325. What do you get 325? Now 350. Bid 350. What do you get 350? Bid 350. What do you get 350? 350. Bid 350. What do you get 350? You want to go again? 325. 350. 350 with Myra. Now 375. Now 375. What do you get 375? 350. What do you get 375? 350. What do you get 375? 350. 75. Now 4 bid 4. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? 375. 400. Now 425. Bid 425. What do you get 425? 400. What do you get for 25? I'm bid Live Auctioneers. 400. Now 425. 400. What do you get 425? 400. What do you get 25? At 400. What do you get 25? 5. What do you get 425? Sold them 400 your way, Myra. 930 for 400. 930 for 400. Number 247. Vintage 8-stone turquoise bracelet. 225. Now 250. Bid 250. Now 75. Bid 275. What do you get 275? Bid 250. What do you get 275? 250. Now 75. Now 3 and 3. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? At 275. With 3 and 3. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? Now 325 for 5. What do you get 325? 300. Now 25. Now 50. Bid 350. What do you get 350? 350. 325. Now 50. Bid 350. What do you get 350? 50. 50. What do you get 350? Now 75. I got 350. What do you get 375? Now 400. I got 375. Now 4. Bid 4. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375. Now 4. At 375. Now 4. Bid 4. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375. Now 4. 375. Now 400. Now 425. At 400. Now 25. What do you get 425? 425. Now 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. Now 50. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. 450. At 425. Now 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? 425. 450. Bid 450. What do you get 450? Sold them 4 1/4 your way, Peggy.
2473.
2473 for 4 1/4. 2473 for 4 1/4. Number 248, 5 strand sterling silver bead necklace with bracelet. 2 sterling items here, 1 money. We got 450, now 75, 450, we get 475, and 450, now 75, bid 475, look at a bit 475, look at a bit 475, and 450, now 75, now 5, bid 5, we get 5. Now 550, bid 550, we get 550, 550, bid 550, we get 550, 550, bid 550, we get 550, 500, now 50, 500, now 50, bid 550, we get 550, 500, we get 550, 500, we get 550, 50, 50, we get 550, 500, we get 550, 500, we get 550, 50, 50, we get 550, 500, we get 550, sell them $500. Your way, Peggy?
2286.
2286 for 500, 2286 for 500. 249, group of 4 necklaces with various stones and styles right here. Hodgepodge bargain time right now for 249. We got 225 now 250. Bid 250. Bid 250. 225. 250. 225 now 250. Bid 250. Look at a bit 250. 225. Look at a bit 250. 225. Look at a bit 250. 50. 50. Look at a bit 250. 225. Look at a bit 250. 225. Look at a bit 250. 50. 50. Look at a bit 250. Bid 250. Look at a bit 250. 225. Look at a bit 250. Sold them 2 1/4 your way, Peggy. 2340 for 2 1/4, 2340 for 2 1/4. And now lot number 250. Zuni Rainbow Man Inlay Necklace Set. What a pretty one this is right here. Let's roll. 900, now 50, bid 950, what do you get 950, 900, now 50. Now 1,000, bid 1,000, what do you get 1,000, 950, now 1,000. Now 1,100, bid 1,100, what do you get 1,100. Now 12, bid 12, what do you get 12, what do you get 12, 1,000, what do you get 1,200, 1,000, now 12, bid 12, look at a bit 12, 1,000, look at a bit 12. Don't quit me now, 1,000, 1,100, now 12, bid 12, what do you get 12, 1,100, what do you get 12, 1,100, what do you get 12, 1,100, now 12, look at a bit 12, look at a bit 12, 1,100, look at a bit 12, 11, now 12, bid 12, look at a bit 12, look at a bit 12, look at a bit 12, 11, look at a bit 12, sold 1,100 your way, Peggy. 2473 for 1,100, 2473 for $1,100, and I'm going to take a quick break, and Mr. Rowdy James is going to take over the mic for a minute.
Good to be back, everybody. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Good to be back. If you are still sitting, you could be winning. Isn't that exciting? We're on lot 251. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Can everyone hear me okay? Okay. Lot 251. Vintage shadow box style sterling silver and turquoise squash blossom necklace. Bid 800, bid now 850, now 50, now 850, now 850, now 50, now 50, now 850, now what do I want to do now 850, I'm bid 8, now 850, I'm bid 8, I'm bid now 850, now $900, I'm bid 850, I'll bid now 9, we have 9, I need 950, now 950, now 950, now 50, now 50, now 950, now what do I want to do now 950, I'm bid 9, I'm bid now 950, now 950, now 950, I'm bid 109, now 950, now 950, now 950, sold $900.
65.
That was 900 to 2565, 900 to 2565. Lot number 252. Vintage green turquoise squash blossom necklace. Bid 650. Bid now 7 now 7 now 700 now 750 now 750 now 750 now 750 bid 7 now 750 bid 100 7 now 750 now 750 now 750 now 750 now 50 50 now 750 now what do I want to do now 750. I'm bid 70, I'll bid now 8, now $800, bid 70, I'll bid now 8, bid 70, I'll bid now 8, now 800, now 850, now 850, now 50, now 850, I'm at 800, I'll bid now 850, now 850, I'm at 100, 850, now 150, now 850, now 50, now 50, now 850, 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 sold $800. $800 to 930, $800 to 930. Lot number 253, coral and sterling silver Thunderbird themed necklace with pair of earrings. Bid 950. I'll bid now 1, now 1,000, now 1,000, 1,001, now $1,000. Bid 1,000. I'll bid now 11, now 1,100, now 1,100, now 1,100, now 1,100, now 111. I bid 1,000. I'll bid now 11, now 1,100, 111. Now what do I want to do now? 1,100. Now do you want to bid 1,100? Now what do you give 1,100? I bid 1 now 11, bid 1 now 11. What do we give 1,100? Now 11 now $1,100. Sold 1,000. 1,000 to 2402, 1,000 to 2402. Lot number 254. Vintage coral and sterling silver squash blossom necklace with bracelet and earrings. That's a 3-piece coral set. That's what we call a complete package. And bid 1,200, bid now 1,300 now, 1,300, 113 now, 14, order get 13 now, 13 now, 13, I bid 1,200, bid now 13 now, 1,300, what do I want to do now, 13 now, 13, you want to bid 13 now, 12 now, 13 now, 12 now, 13, sold $1,200. 1,200 to 2565, 1,200 to 2565. Lot number 255 sold with the buy it now period. Lot number 256 is a vintage sterling silver concho belt with extra concho. Bid 900, bid now 950, 900, bid now 950, 950, now 50, now 50, now 950, now what do I want to do now? 950, do you want to bid 950, now 950, sold $900. 900 to 2526, 900 to 2526. Lot number 257, circa 1940s turquoise and sterling silver concho belt. Bid 1,100, bid now 12, now 12, now $1,200, 112 now 1,200, bid 11 now 12, bid 11 now 12. Now what do I want to do now? $1,200, 112, 1,200, $1,100. 1,100 to 2526, $1,100 to 2526. Lot number 258, vintage natural turquoise cluster bracelet. Bid $425 now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450 now, 465, 75 now, 465 now, 75 now, 75 now, 465 now, 75 now, I need 465 now, what do I want to do now, 465, I need 465 out of bid now, 465 now, 405 now, 75 now, 465, now doing a bid 465, sold 450. 450 to 930, 450 to 930. Lot number 259, tin vintage turquoise and sterling silver rings. Bid 700, bid now 750 now, 750 now, 50 now, 50 now, 750 now, 107 bid now, 750 now, 750 now, what do I want to do now, 750 now, do you want to bid 750 now, $800, bid 750 bid now, 8 now, 800, 108 now, what do I want to do now, $800, bid 750 bid now, 8, bid 750 bid now, 8 now, 800, now 8 now, $800, 108 now, what do I want to do now, 800, sold 750. 750 to 930, 750 to 930. Lot number 260, 3 antique whirling log Fred Harvey era bracelet. Bid 400, bid now 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, what do I do now, 425 now, 450. I need 450, I've been now 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450 now, 465, 75 now, 465, 75, 75 now, 465 now, 75 now, 405. I need $500 now. Bid 465, bid now 5 now, 550 now, 550, 50, 50 now, 550. I bid 500, bid now 500, now we're gonna be $600 now, $600. I already got 550, I bid now 6 now, 600 now, 650 now, 650, I bid now 650. I need 650 now, 50, we're gonna get 650 now, $700. I bid 7, I bid 650, I bid now 7 now, 750 now, 750 now, 750 now, 50 now, 750. At 700, bid now 750 now, what do I want to do now, 750 now, 50 now, 50 now, 750 now, 50 now, 750 now, 50 now, 750 now, do you want to bid 750 now, 750, 750 now, 750 now, 750 now, 750 now, 750, $800 now, I bid 70 now, bid now 8 now, 800 now, 108 now, what do I want to do now, $800, I to get something, bid now 8 now, 800 now, 108 now, do you want to bid 800 now, 800, sold 750.
2216.
750 to 2216, 750 to 2216. Lot number 261, 10 vintage silver rings, mostly turquoise. Bid 375, that'd have been now $400 now, $400 now, what do I want to do now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, I need 450, 450, I bid 425, that'd have been now 50 now, 450 now, what do I want to do now, 450 now, 465 now, 65 now, 465 now, 75, live auctioneers into the picture, would it give me 475, now 465 now, 75 now, 465 now, 75, 75 now, 465, I bid 450, I've been now 75 now, 465 now, do I bid 465 now, 75 now, 465, sold 450. Live auctioneers. 450 to 930, 450 to 930. Lot number 262, 6 nice turquoise rings. I bid 400, bid now 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now. What do I do now? 425 now, 25 now, 425. I'm bid 104 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. I need 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 450. I bid 425 out of bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450, 50 now, 450 now, 50 now, 475. That's 75 now, 75 now, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475. I'm bid 450. I bid now, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475. Now 75, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475. Now I need $500. I'm bid 475. I bid now, 5 now, 500, $500 now. What do I want to do now? 500. I need 500, 105. Now what do I want to do now? Doing a bid 500 now, $500. So 475.
2010.
475 to 2010. 475 to 2010. Lot number 263, a group of Fred Harvey era bracelets and rings, even more. I bid 250. I'll bid now 75, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 200. 75 now, what do I want to do now? 275 now, do you want to bid 275 now, 75 now, 275. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 275, bid 250. I'll bid now $300. I'm bid 3 on the bid now 103 now, what do I want to do now? $300 to bid 275. I'll bid now 3, bid 275. I'll bid now 3, now 25, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 325. I'll bid now 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, what do I want to do now? 350. Do you want to bid 350? Now I need 350 now, 50 now, 300 now, 375. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now, 365 now, 75, 75 now, 365 now, 75 now, 365. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now, 365 now, 75 now, 365. Now 75 now, 75 now, 365 now, $400. I'm bid 365. I'll bid now 4 now, 400, 104. Now what do I want to do now? 400 now, what do I get? 400. I'm bid 365. I'll bid now 4, bid 365. I'll bid now 4 now, 400, 104. I'm bid 400. Who wants to get 425? I'm bid 4. Bid now 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now. What do I want to do now? 425. Do you want to bid 425? I bid 425. I'll bid now 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450. I bid 425. I'll bid now 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450. I bid 425 now, 450. Bid 425 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450. Now 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450. Sold 425. 425 to 943. 425 to 943. Lot number 264, a group of Cocapelli themed sterling silver jewelry. Yeah, I'm bid. 100 bid now, 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125 now, 150 now, 150. I bid 101 now, 150 now, 150 now. What do I want to do now? 150. I bid 125. I bid now 150 now. What do you want to bid 150? Now I bid 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 175 now, 175. I bid 150. I bid now 75 now. What do I want to do now? 175. Do you want to bid 175 now, 75 now, 75 now, 175. I bid 150 now, 175. Bid 150 now, 175. Bid 150 now, 175. So 150. 150 to 2225. 2225, lot number 265. Two vintage turquoise and sterling silver neck bracelets. My apologies, these are bracelets. I would not recommend wearing these around your neck. And bid 300, bid now 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. I'm bid 3 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. Sold 300.
2565.
300 to 2565, $300 to 2565. Lot number 266, black onyx and sterling silver bracelet and ring. Bid 450. I'll bid now 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475 is what we're looking at now. 75 now, 475 now. What do I want to do now? 475. Do you want to bid 475? I need 475 now, 75 now, $500. I'm bid 475. I'll bid now 5 now, 105 now, 500 now. What do I want to do now? 500. Bid 475. I'll bid now 5. Bid 475. I'll bid now 5 now, 500 now, 5 now, 105 now, 5 now, 5. I need $500, 500, 105. Do what do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 500? 475. 475 to 2087. 475 to 2087. Lot number 267. Two nice pair of inlay earrings. Bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 50 now 250 now 250 now 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250 now 250. I got auction ability first. On bid 259, 275, I need $300. On bid 275 at a bid now 3, now 300, 103. What do I want to do now? $300. On bid 275 at a bid now 3, bid 275 at a bid now 3, now 300, bid 275 at a bid now 3, now 325, now 325, now 325. Now 25, now 325, now 25, now 325, bid 300, bid now 325, now 25, 25, now 325. I bid 3, now 325, bid 3, now 325, now 25, now what do I want to do now? 325, sold 300. 300 to 943, 300 to 943. Lot 268, 2 Zuni coral and sterling silver bracelets. Bid 325 at a bid now 350 now 50 now 350 now 50 now 350 now what do I want to do now 350 now 375 now 75 now 375 now 75 now 375. Bid 350 now 375 now 75 75 now 375 now 375 now 375. I'm at 350 I need 375 now. Do you want to bid 375 now 75 now 375? So 350.
2259.
350 to 2259, 350 to 2259. Lot number 269, 5 silver bracelets, 1 by Chippy Crazy. Bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 450 bid 425 out of bid now 450 now what do I want to do now 450 now need 475 now 75 75 now 475 now 75 now 475 75 75 now 475 I bid 450 I'll bid now 75 now 475 now 75 now 475 sold 450
2010.
450 to 2010 450 to 2010 lot number 270 sold during the buy now period. Lot number 271 is 2 sterling silver bracelets. Bid 425 out of bid now 50 now 450 now 50 now 450 bid 425 out of bid now 450 did you want bid 450 now what do I want to do now 450 bid 425 out of bid now 450 bid 425 out of bid now 450 sold 425.
2106.
That was 425 to 2106 425 to 2106. Lot number 273, 2 watch bracelets and watch tips. Bid 250, I'll bid now 75 now 275 now 75 75 now 200 75 now 75 now 275 I'm bid 275 I'll bid now $300 now I'm bid 275 I'll bid now 103 now 3 now 3 now 300 now 103 now what do I want to do now $300 bid 275 I'll bid now 3 now 300 now 3 now 300 so 275
2376.
275 to 2376 275 to 2376 lot number 274 is a unique turquoise and sterling silver spinner bracelet. Bid 3 simpet at a bid now $400 $104 now what do I want to do now $104 bid 3 simpet at a bid now 4 bid 3 simpet at a bid now 4 now 400 400 bid 3 simpet at a bid now 4 now 104 we have 4 I need 425 now 25 now 425 25 now 425 now we need 450 I bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 450 now I need 475 450 I bid now 75 now 465 now 75 now 465 75 75 now 465 now what do I want to do now 465 do you want to bid 465 I bid 450 I bid now 465 bid 450 I bid now 465 now 75 now 465 now 75 now 475 now 465 so 450 450 to 936 450 to 936 Lot number 275, chip inlay squash bust necklace and bracelet. Bid 600, bid now 650 now 650 now 50 now 650 now 650 now 650 now 50 now 650 650 now bid now 650 bid now I want to give $700. I bid 650 bid now 7 now 700 7 now 750 now 750 now 750 now 750 now 750 now 750 now 50 now 50 now 750 now I need $800 now. I bid 70 bid now 8 now 800 now 8 now $800 now 8 now 800 108 now 800 $800 now bid 70 bid now 8 bid 70 bid now 8 now 800 I bid 70 now 8 bid 70 now 8 now 850 now 850 now 850 now 850 who wants to give 850 bid 800 bid now 850 now 50 now 850 now 50 now 50 now 850 now 850 now 50 now 850 now 50 50 now 850 now 850 now 850 so $800
2288.
800 to 2288 800 to 2288 Lot number 276, bear themed belt buckle and 2 pendants, won by Ray Tracy. Bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 bid 102 now 225 now 25 now 250. I need 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 50 now 50 now 250. Bid 225 out of bid now 250 bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250. Sold 225.
2008.
225 to 2008, 225 to 2008. Lot number 277, pendants, and even more, all in one lot. Bid 3 cent out of the bid now $400, $104 now 400 now 4 now 400 400 I need 425 now 25 now 425 we have 425 now 450 that's 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 450 now 465 I need 465 out of the bid now 465 now 465 now 465 now 465 now $500 I'm bid 465 out of the bid now 5 now 500 now 550 now 550 now 550 now 550 now 550 now 50 now 50 now 550 now 50 now 550 still money to be made there. What do you get? 550 now 550 now 50 now 550. I bid 5 now 550 bid 5 now 550 now 50 now 550 bid now 50 now 550. Sold 500. 500 to 2010. 500 to 2010. Lot 278. 3 sterling silver bolo ties. Bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 50 now 350 now 50 now 350 now bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 350 now 365 now 365 now 365 now 75 75 now 365 now what do I want to do now 365 I'm bid 350 out of bid now 365 bid 350 out of bid now 365 now 365 now $400 I'm bid 365 out of bid now 104 now $400 now 25 25 now 425 now 25, 25, now 425, now 25, now 425. I'm bid 4 now 425, bid 4 now 425, now 425, now 425, now 425. Sold 400. 400 to 2008, 400 to 2008. Lot number 279, a vintage wide sterling silver bracelet. Bid 400, bid now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now what do I want to do now 425 do you want to bid 425 now 25 now 425 sold 400. 400 to 2407 400 to 2407. Lot number 280, vintage sterling silver claw themed necklace and earring set. Bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 50 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 now 350 I bid 325 out of bid now 350 now 350 now 50 now 350 sold 325 just missed it. That was 325 to 2424 325 to 2424. This one's a pretty one. Look on the screen, everybody. Sterling silver and gold storyteller bracelet by Tom and Sue Key. Bid 500 bid now 50 now 550 now 50 now 550 now 50 now 50 now 550 bid 5 now 550 bid 5 now 550 now 50 now 550 bid 500 bid now 50 bid now 550 now 50 now 550 now 50 now 550 sold 500. 500 to 2018 500 to 2018 lot number 282 stamped sterling silver concho belt with overlay belt buckle. Bid 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 sold 400. 400 to 2274 400 to 2274. Lot number 283 vintage sterling silver stamped concho belt and Effie Calabaza belt buckle. Bid 365 out of bid now $400 now 365 out of bid now 4 now 4 now 4 now 100 4 now 4 now 400 now what do I want to do now 400 bid 365 out of bid now 4 now $400 I'm at 400 bid now 25 25 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 425 now 25 25 now 425 bid 104 now 425 now 25 now 425 now I need 425 now 25 now what do I want to do now 425 do you want to bid 425 so 400. 400 to 930, 400 to 930. Lot number 284, small size sterling silver concho belt or hat band, whatever you prefer. Bid 425 out of bid now 450 now 450 now 450 now 450 now 50 now 50 now 450 now what do I want to do now 450 do you want to bid 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 450 now 450 sold it 425. 425 to 2458. 425 to 2458. Lot number 285. Sterling silver overlay eagle and sun face themed concho belt. I bid $850. Bid now $900. I bid $850. Bid now $900. I know what I do now. $900. $850. I bid now $900. I bid $850. I bid now $900. Now what do I do now? $190. What I bid $900 now. $909. $850. 850 to 2489. 850 to 2489. Lot number 287. Two vintage converted watch bracelets. I bid $250. I'll bid now 75 now. 275 now. 75 now. 200. 75 now. 275 now. 75 now. 275. I bid $250 now. 275 now. 75. 75 now. 275 now. 75 now. 275. 250. 250 to 2459. 250 to 2459. Lot number 288. Bear themed sterling silver bracelet by Roscoe Scott. Bid $225. Bid now $250 now. $250 now. $250 now. $250 now. $250 now. $50 now. $50 now. $250. I bid $225. Bid now $250 now. $250 now. $250. I bid $250. I bid now 75 now. 275 now. 75. 75 now. 275 now. 275. That's 75 now. 275 now. 75 now. 275. I bid $250 now. 275. Who wants to give $275? I bid $250. I bid now $275. Bid $250. I bid now $275 now. $275 now. $275. Sold $250.
2288.
250 to 2288. 250 to 2288. Lot number 289. Bird's eye turquoise sterling silver bracelet. I bid $325. I bid now $350 now. $300 now. $50 now. $350 now. $50 now. $350. I bid $325. I bid now $350 now. What do I want to do now? $350. Do you want to bid $350 now? $375. That's 75 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. I need 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. 375 now, 375 now, 375 now, 375. I'm bid 350. I bid now 375 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. Sold 350.
2008.
350 to 2008. 350 to 2008. And lot number 290. This one has caught several eyes throughout the auction. Turquoise sterling silver scorpion themed bracelet. Bid $375. I bid now $400 now. Bid $375. I bid now $400 now. I bid $400. I bid now $25 now. $425 now. $25 now. $425 now. $450 now. $450 now. $50 now. $50 now. $450. I need $450. I bid now $450 now. $450. I bid now $450. I bid $425 now. $450. Bid $425 now. $450 now. $450 now. $450. This is such a cool motif. Don't pass it up. I need $450 now. $450 now. $50 now. $450. Bid $425. I bid now $450 now. $450 now. $50 now. $50 now. $450. So $425. 425 to 2008, 425 to 2008. Lot 291, a sterling silver scorpion themed bracelet. This one's all metal. Bid $150. I'll bid now 75 now. 175 now. 75. 75 now. 175 now. 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 75 now. 175. 75. 75 now. 175 now. 75 now. 175. 150. 150 to 2349. 150 to 2349. Lot number 292. Two vintage petrified wood or agate bracelets. Bid $150. I'll bid now 75 now. 175 now. 75. 75 now. 175 now. 75 now. 175 now. 75 now. 175 now. 75 now. 175 now. 75 now. 175. I don't know. 175 now. 75 now. 175 now. 75 now. 175. Sold it 150.
2422.
That was 150 to 2422. 150 to 2422. Lot number 293. Two vintage petrified wood or agate bracelets. I bid $250. I'll bid now 75 now. 275 now. 75. 75 now. 200. 75 now. 75 now. 75. 75 now. 275. I bid $250 now. 275 now. $300. Bid 275. I bid now 3 now. 300 now. I bid 275. I bid now 3 now. 300. 103 now. $300 now. 275. I bid now 3 now. 300. I'm at 275. I bid now 3 now. I'm at 300. I need 325. I'm at 300, bid now 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325, 25 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325, sold 300.
2216.
300 to 2216, 300 to 2216. And lot number 294, 2 vintage petrified wood and coral bracelets. On bid 225, out of bid now 250, now 250, now 250, now 250, now 250, now 50, now 50, now 250, 50, 50, now 250, now 250, 250, now 250. On bid 225, out of bid now 250, now 250, sold 225.
2422.
225 to 2422, 225 to 2422. Lot number 295, vintage petrified wood and sterling silver bracelets. On bid 325, out of bid now 350, now 350, now 50, now 350, now 350, now 350, now 350. Now at 350, out of bid now 65, now 365, now 65, 75, now 300, 65, now 75, now 365. Now 75, now 365, now 75, now 365, now 365, now 365. Sold 350.
2259.
350 to 2259, 350 to 2259. Lot number 296, multi-stone necklace and 2 pair of multi-stone earrings. On bid, 3 cents better bid now, 4 now, $400 now, 400 now, 400 now, 104 now, what do I do now, 104, $400 now, but 3 cents better bid now, 4 now, 400, $400 now, 4 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25, now 425 now, 25 now, 425, on bid, 400 bid now, 25 now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 450. I need 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450. Now 65 now, 65 now, 465 now, 65 now, 400, 65 now, 65 now, 465. I'm at 450, I've been now 65 now, $500. I'm at 465, I've been now 5 now, 500, 105, $500, 500. I'm bid 465, I've been now 5 now, 105, 500 now, 550 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550. Bid 550, 50 now, 550. I'm bid 5 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550 now, 5 now, 550 now, 5 now, 550 now. Now do you want to bid 550? Now do you want to bid 550? Sold 500.
2387.
500 to 2387. $500 to 2387. Lot number 297, Zuni needlepoint necklace with earrings. Bid 300. I'll bid now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now. Do you want to bid 325 now 25 now 325 25 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. Sold 300.
2008.
$300 to 2008. $300 to 2008. Lot number 298, Zuni opal inlay necklace with earrings. I'm bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now 365 now 75 75 now 300 75 now 75 now 375 now 375 now. What do I want to do now? 375. Do you want to bid 375 now 75 now 375? I need 375 now 75 now 375 now 75 75 now 375. So 350.
2008.
350 to 2008. 350 to 2008. Lot number 299. 2 turquoise bracelets and carved turquoise pendant. Bid 2 cents out of the bid now 3 now 3 now $300 now 103 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. Bid 3 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now. Do you want to bid 325? I have 325 now. We need 350. Bid 350. I'll bid now 75 now 365 now 365 now 375 now 365 now 75 75 now 365 now $400. I'm at 375. I'll bid now 4 now 400 now 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. We need 425 now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. I'm at 4 now 425. Bid 4 now 425 now 25 25 now 425. Do you want to bid 425 now 25 now 425 now 425? Sold 400.
2008.
$400 to 2008. $400 to 2008. Lot number 300. Coral and sterling silver squash blossom necklace. I'm bid 425. Out of bid now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 50 now. I need 475 now 75 75 now 465 now. What do I want to do now? 465. Do you want to bid 465 now? I need 465. That's 75 now 75 now 75 now 465 now 75 now 465. What'd you get? 450. I bid now 75 now $500. I bid 475. I bid now 105 $500 now. We got 5 auctioneers with that one. I'm at 500. I need 550. We have 550. I need $600. I'm at 550. I'll bid now 6. Now 600. Now 650. Now 50. Now 650. Now 650. Now 50. Now 50. Now 650. Now 50. Now 650. Now $700. I'm bid 650. I bid now 7. Now 700. 700. 107. We have 700. I need 750 now. Bid 700. Bid now 50. Now 750. Now 50. Now 50. Now 750. Now 750. Bid 7. Now 750. Bid 7. Now 750. Now 750. Now 750. Bid 7. Now 750. Now 50. Now 50. Now 750. Now 750. Now 750. Now 750. So it's $700.
$22.74.
$700 to $22.74. $700 to $22.74.
Okay, we're gonna keep right on rolling here. Lot number 301 is where we're at. 2 vintage belt buckles with bone or fossilized ivory settings there, and here we go with 350 now 75. At 350 now 75, at 375 now 4 mid 40 get 4. 375 now 4 mid 40 get 4 to get 4. 375 now 4 mid 40 get 400. 375 now 4 when you get 4 to get 4 when you get 400. 375 when you get 400. 375 when you get 400. 375 now 4 mid 40 get 4 to get 4 to get 4. 375 when you get 4. So 375 your way, Peggy.
$22.59.
22.59 for 375. 22.59 for 375. Number 302. Sterling silver Royston necklace right here. Royston turquoise. 650. Now 7 bid somebody get 7. 650 would get 7. 650 would get 7 bid somebody get 7. 700 now 750 bid 750 would get 750. 700 would get 750 now 800 bid 800 would get 800. 750 would get 800. 750 would get 800 now 850. Bid 850 would give 850, 800 would give 850, 800 would give 850, 800 would give 50, bid 850 would give 850, now 9 bid 9 would give 900, 850 would give 9, 850 would give 900 would give 900, 850 would give 900, 850 would give 9 would give 9 would give 9, 850 would give 9, 850 would give 9, 900 now 950, bid 950 would give 950, 900 now 50, bid 950 would give 950, 900 now 50, bid 950 would give 950, 900 and 50, bid 950 would give 950, 900 now 50, bid 950 would give 950 now 1000 bid 1000 would give 1000 950 now 1000 bid 1000 now 1100 bid 1100 1000 now 1100 bid 1100 would give 1100 1000 go 11 1000 now 1100 bid 1100 would give 1100 would give 11 1000 now 1100 go 11 bid 1100 1000 now 11 bid 11 would give 11 would give 11 1000 would give 11 so the 1000 your way Myra. 930 for 1000, 930 for 1000. Statement turquoise and ivory tusk pendant is next. Holy smokes, look at this big boy. 700 money now 750 bid 750 but it is 750 700 now 50 bid 750 look at it bid 750 700 now 750 now 800 bid 800 would you give 800 I got 750 I need 800 750 now 800 bid 800 would you give 800 750 Peggy I had 750 on the floor minute ago. Now I'm asking for 800. 750 would you give 800. 750 would you give 800. 750 would you give 800. Internet, you are not out. You need to. Yeah, here. Now 850. Now 850. Bid 850 would you give 850. 850 would you give 850. 800 on the line. You want to bid 850? Bid 850 would you give 850. 800 would you give 850. 800 would you give 850. Bid 850 would you give 850. 800 now 50. Bid 850 would you give 850. 800 would you give 850. 800 would you give 850. 50 50 would you give 850. 800 would you give 850. 800 would you give 850. Sold 800 your way, Peggy.
2127.
2127 for 800. 2127 for 800. Number 304 Santo Domingo inlaid shell sterling silver pendant by Quoris. And bid it at 600 now 50. 7 now 750. 700 now 750 bid 750 would you get 750 700 would you get 750 700 now 50 bid 750 would you get 750 700 now 50 bid 750 would you get 750 700 now 50 bid 750 would you get 750 700 now 750 bid 750 would you get 750 700 would you get 50 700 would you get 50 700 would you get 750 50 50 would you get 750 sold $700 your way Myra. 955 for 700 955 for 700. 305 spiny oyster sterling silver necklace pair of earrings. 175 with you Peggy now 2 bid 2 we get 2 175 now 2 bid 2 look at it bid 2 175 now 2 bid 2 look at it bid 2 175 Now 252, look at a bit 2, 175. Now 252, look at a bit 2, 175. 200, now 25. At 200, now 25. At 225, look at a bit 225. At 200, look at a bit 225. At 200, now 25. At 225, look at a bit 225. Now 250, bit 250, bit 225, 250, bit 250, bit 225, 250, bit 250, bit 225, 50. At 225, now 50, bit 250, bit 225, 250, bit 250, 50. Sold them $200. $25 your way, Myra.
930.
930 for 2 1/4. 930 for 2 1/4. 306 Sleeping Beauty sterling silver cluster bracelet. And bid it in 175. Now 2 2 would get 2 175. Now 2 but 2 would get 2 175. 200 now 25 but 225 would get 225. 200 would get 25. 200 with live auctioneers now 25 but 225. Look at it, 225. 225 now 250 but 250 but 250. 225 and 50 now 75. At 250 now 75 but 275 would get 275. 250 would get 75. At 250 now, look at it, 275, at 275, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275, at 215, look at it, 275, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275, at 215, look at it, 275, sold them 250, your way, Myra. 930 for 250, 930 for 250. 307, turquoise and sterling silver necklace with bracelet. 350 now 75 but 375 look at it 375 350 what do you get 375 350 what do you get 375 350 look at it 375 look at it 375 350 what do you get 375 350 now 75 but 375 look at it 375 350 what do you get 375 350 now 75 but 375 look at it 375 so 350 your way baby.
2288.
2288 for 350 2288 for 350. 308, 2 turquoise and sterling silver bolo ties. Buy one, get one free today. 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3 and 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3, 275, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3, 300, now 25, at 300, now 25, at 325, look at it, 325, 300, what do you get 325, 300, now 25. Now 50, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, 50, now 75. At 350, now 75, at 375, what do you get 375, 350, now 75, at 375, look at it, 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, now 75, at 375, what do you get 375, 350, now 75, at 350, what do you get 375, look at it, 375, what do you get 375, 350, your way, Myra. 930 for 350, 930 for 350. 309 is what we're going to do now. Bear inlay pendant, sterling silver necklace. And bid it at 200 now 25 at 225. Look at it at 225 at 200. Look at it at 220. Look at it at 225 at 200. Look at it at 25 at 200. Look at it at 220. 225 now 250 but 250 what do you get 250 225 now 250 but 250 what do you get 250 225 and 50 but 250 what do you get 250 225 look at it 250 50 50 look at it 250 225 look at it 250 sold them 2 1/4 to 2080 2 1/4 to 2080. 310 white buffalo pendant 2 rings sterling silver necklace. All this for one money. 300 now 25 at 325 look at it 325 300 now 25 look at it 325 at 325 look at it 325 300 now 25. Did you have a bid, Myron? 350 now 375.
Yep.
Now 4 mid 40 get 40 get 4 375 to get 4 375 to get 4 to get 4 now 425.
Yep.
Now 450 bid more 50 what do you get 450 to 425 450 bid 450 when you get 450. Now 475 bid 475 what do you get 475. I'm with live auctioneers. 475 bid 475 what do you get 475 450 what do you get 475 450 now 75 bid 475 look at a bid 475 450 look at a bid 475 at 450 look at a bid 475 450 look at a bid 475 450 your way, Myra. 930 for 450 930 for 450. 311 unique square bead sterling silver necklace with earrings. 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, now 50, bid 550, what do you get 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, I'm a live auctioneers, 550, what do you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, now 650, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, 50, 50, what do you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, bid 7, what do you get 700, 650, what do you get 7, 650, your way, Myra.
930.
930 for 650, 930 for 650. 312, large group of rings, pendants, and earrings. 600, money, now 650, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, 50, 50, what do you get 650, 650, bid 650, what do you get 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, now 7. At 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, now 700. 650, now 7, bid 7, look it up at 7, 650, look it up at 700. 650, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, look it up at 7. 650, your way, Myra. 930 for 650, 930 for 650. 313, 3 sterling silver bracelets, various stones. 125, now 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, that's for all three of them. 125, now 150. 150, now 175, 150, look at a bit of 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, look at a bit of 175, 150, look at a bit of 175, 150, look at a bit of 175, 150 to 2080, 150 to 2080. Number 314, 3 sterling silver bracelets. 1 money. 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, not 275. I got 250 with Peggy, not 275, but 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275. At 250, look at it at 275, look at it at 275, now 3 with 3, what do you get 3? At 275, now 3 with 3, what do you get 3? 275, now 3 with 3, what do you get 3? 275, now 3 with 3, what do you get 3? 275 with 3, at 275 with 3 with 3, what do you get 3? 275 with 3, 275, now 3, 275, you're right, Peggy.
2008.
2008 for 275, 2008 for 275. Number 315, large green stone turquoise buckle. At 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, now 50, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 50, 50, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, oh, 500 your way, Peggy.
2414.
2414 for 500, 2414 for 500. 316, Zuni Hummingbird Inlay Bracelet by Quam, one of the Quam family. 275 now, 3 bid 3, what do you get 3? 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300, look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300 now 25, 300 your way, Myra.
958.
958 for 300, 958 for 300. 317, vintage blue gem turquoise sand cash bracelet. 450, now 75 and 475, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, and 450, now 75. At 450, now 75 and 475, what do you get 475? What do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475? At 450, now 75 and 475, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475? So the 450 your way, Peggy.
2565.
2565 for 450, 2565 for 450. 318 sold during our buy it now period for $700. So we're going to move on to 319. Zuni turquoise bolo tie by Effie Calabasa. 275 now 3 with 3, what do you get 3? 275 now 3 with 3, what do you get 3? 275 now 3 with 3, what do you get 3? 275 and 3 with 3, what do you get 3? 275 and 3, 275 now 3 with 3, what do you get 3? 275 now 3 with 3, what do you get 3? 275 now 3 with 3, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? Sold them $275. Your way, Peggy.
2079.
$20.79 for 275. That's 2075, 2079 for 275. Number 320, vintage sandcast turquoise concho belt. 450, now 75, bid 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, 450, now 75, bid 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, bid 450, when you get 475, when you get 475, 450, now 75, bid 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, at 450, look at a bid 475, 450, when you get 475, now 500, bid 500, when you get 500, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 500? What do you get 500? 475. What do you get 5? At 475, what do you get 5? 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 475, what do you get 5? At 475, what do you get 5? What do you get 5? What do you get 5? 475, what do you get 5? More than 475, your way, Myra.
930.
930 for 475, 930 for 475. 321, four-piece inlay buckle set with nice belt by Calvin Begay. 600, now 50, bid 50, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, 50, 50, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 650, 50, 50, what do you get 650, 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 50, at 600, what do you get 50, 50, 50, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 50, hold them 600 your way, Peggy.
2002.
2002 for 600, 2002 for 600. 322 is two sterling silver stylish bracelets right here. At 225 now, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, what do you get 50, now 75. Now 3, bid 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, at 275, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, now 325, bid 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, 350, and bid 350, what do you get 350, now 375. Now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, now 425. And now 425, bid 425, when you get 425, 400, now 25, at 400, now 25, bid 425, when you get 425, 400, when you get 25, at 400, now when you get 425, 400, when you get 25, 400, when you get 425, so 400 your way, Myra.
930.
930 for 400, 930 for 400. 323, hefty four-piece sterling silver buckle set with a horsehair belt. And 250, now 75, but 275, look at it, 275, 250, look at it, 275, 250, look at it, 275. At 215, look at it, 275, 250, now 75, but 275, look at it, 275. At 215, look at it, 275, look at it, 275, 250, look at it, 275. Sold them 250 your way, baby. 2024 for 250, 2024 for 250. Number 324, two Zuni style needlepoint bracelets. At 400, now 425, what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 425, 400, not 25. Now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450, min 450, what do you get 450, 425. Now 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, and 50, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, now 50, bid 450, what do you get 450. Sold them 4 1/4, your way, Myra. 930 for 4 1/4, 930 for 4 1/4. Number 325, multi-stone inlay buckle by Frank Yellow Horse. I got 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 6, at 550, what do you get 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, get 600, 550, what do you get 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, sold them 550 your way, Peggy.
2462.
2462 for 550, 2462 for 550. Number 326, multi-stone inlay bear pendant. At 250, now 275, but 275, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275, now 300, but 300, what do you get 300, 275, what do you get 3, at 275, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 300, at 275, now 3, but 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 300, at 300, now 25, at 325, look at it, 325, 300, now 25, at 325, look at it, 325, 300, now 25, at 325, look at it, 325, 300, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, look at it, 325, sold them $300 your way, Myra.
960.
960 for 300, 960 for 300. Number 327, 3 vintage turquoise rings, one of them with coral. And 350, now 75 at 375, look at it at 375, 350, look at it at 375, and 350, what do you get 375, 350, now 75 at 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, now 4 bit 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4? Now I'm 25, now 425, now 425, what do you get 425, 425, what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 425, 400, what do you get 455, sold them 400 your way, Peggy. 2008 for 400, 2008 for 400. Number 328, Lapis and Sterling Silver Cross pendant by Nick Jackson. 175, now 2 mid 2, what do you get 2, 175, what do you get 2, 175, now 2 mid 2, what do you get 2, 175, now 2 mid 2, what do you get 2, 175, now 2 mid 2, what do you get 2, 175, now 2 mid 2, look at it 2, look at it 2, look at it 2, 175, 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 your way, Peggy. 2414 for 175, 2414 for 175. 329, vintage turquoise and sterling silver, Naja pendant. At 250, now 275. At 250, now 275. What do you get 275? 250, 275. Now 3 and 3. What do you get 3? 275. Now 3. At 275, now 3 and 3. What do you get 3? 275 and 3. I'm on live auctioneers. 275. Now 3 and 3. What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? At 275. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? 275. What do you get 3? At 275. What do you get 3? Your way, Myra. 930 for 275. 930 for 275. 330. Vintage web turquoise Naja pendant. All right, one's 200, Myra. Now 225 at 225. What do you get 225 at 200? What do you get 25? Now 250 at 250. What do you get 250? 225 50. 250. What do you get 250? 225 and 250. Now 75. And now 275 at 275. What do you get 275? 250. What do you get 275? At 250. Now 75 at 275. What do you get 275? 250. What do you get 275? At 250. Look at it at 275. 250. Look at it at 275. 250. Look at it at 275. At 250. Look at it at 275. 250 your way, Myra. 930 for 250, 930 for 250. 331, 2 chunky Bisbee and Sleeping Beauty turquoise rings. One has Bisbee and coral, one has Sleeping Beauty. 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, now 50, bid 350, what do you get 350, 325, now 350, bid 350, what do you get 350, now 375. Now 375 to 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, now 75 at 375, look at up at 375, 350, look at up at 375, 315, look at up at 375, 315, look at up at 375, 350, your way, Myra. 936 for 350, 936 for 350. 332, vintage turquoise and coral necklace, double-sided pendant. 450 money, now 75 at 475, what do you get 475, 450, what do you get 475, 450, now 75 at 475, what do you get 475, now 5 at 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 500, 475, what do you get 500, 475, now 500, now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, now 600, bid 600, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, what do you get 600, 550, 600, now 650, bid 650, what do you get 650, 600, what do you get 50, 600, now 50, bid 650, what do you get 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, now 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 700, 650, what do you get 7, bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, so 650 your way, Myra. 930 for 650, 930 for 650. Number 333, 2 vintage Zuni inlay bolo tie, 2 for 1 right here. 225, not 250, but 250, 250, 225, 250, but 250, 250, 225, 250, but 250, 250, 225, 250, but 250, 250, 225. 250, now 275. At 250, now 275, at 275, what do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? At 250, what do you get 275? At 275, what do you get 275? 250, now 75, at 275, look at it at 275, 250, look at it at 275. At 250, look at it at 275, 250, look at it at 275. So 250 your way, Peggy. 2288 for 250, 2288 for 250. 334, 5 pair miscellaneous watch tips, 5 for 1. 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 50, 225 now, 250, bid 250, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250, bid 250, look at it, 250, 225, 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 your way, Peggy.
24.22.
24.22 for 2 1/4, 24.22 for 2 1/4. 335, vintage carved turquoise keto. This is a pretty dang nice one right here. 6 now 50 bid 650, what do you get 650, 6 now 650, way undervalued. 600 now 650 bid 650, what do you get 650, 600 now 50 bid 650, look at a bid 650, 600 look at a bid 650, 600 look at a bid 650, 50 50 look at a bid 650, 600 look at a bid 650, 600 look at a bid 650, 50 50 look at a bid 650, 600 look at a bid 650, 6 now like 650 bid 650, what do you get 650, sold them 600 your way, Peggy.
24.14.
24.14 for 600, 24.14 for 600. 336, sterling silver charm necklace, handmade chain. 175 now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2, 175 now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2, 2, what do you get 2, 175 now 2 bid 2, what do you get 2, 200 now 25, and 200 now 25 at 225, look at it at 225, 200, look at it at 225, at 200, look at it at 225, at 225, now 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, now 275, at 250, what do you get 275, look at it at 275, 250, what do you get 275, at 250, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, sold them $250, sorry, Peggy.
24.74.
24.74 for 250, 24.74 for 250. You guys hit that button a little bit quicker. I hate missing those bids. 337, Black Hills gold bracelet and watch. And we got 250 now, 75 to 275. What do you get 275? 250, what do you get 275? 250 now, 75. I got 275. I need 3 and 3. What do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? 300 now 25 at 325. What do you get 325? And 300, what do you get 325? 300 now 25. What do you get 325? 300 now 25. 300 now 25. What do you get 325? 300 now 25. Bid 325. Look at it 325. Sold them 300 your way, baby.
24.14.
24.14 for 300, 24.14 for 300. Number 338 is a vintage number 8 turquoise ring, size 13. Holy smokes, for all you big boys, here you go. 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250, 225, now 250, bid 250, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250, 50, 50, look at it, 250, bid 250, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250. So 2 1/4 your way, Peggy.
24.53.
24.53 for 2 1/4, 24.53 for 2 1/4. 339, hefty, small size turquoise bracelet. 250, now 275, but 275, look at it, 275, 250, now 75. 75, now 3 and 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 270, 300, now 25, at 325, look at it, 325. 300 not 25. I'm with live auctioneers. 300 not 25. Look at it at 325. 300. I'm gonna get 325. 300 not 25. Look at it at 325. 300 not 25. Bid 325. Look at it at 325. 300. Look at it at 325. 300 not 25. Look at it at 325. Sold 300 your way, Bobby. 930 for 300. 930 for 300. 340. Miscellaneous turquoise strands, trade beads, bumblebee cabochons, all of that stuff right there for all you jewelry making enthusiasts for one money. Let's go. 175 now 2 but 2 what do you get 2 175 now 2 and 2 what do you get 2 175 and 2 and 2 what do you get 2 175 and 2 175 now 2 but 2 look at it 2 look at it 2 175 look at it 2 175 look at it 2 but 2 what do you get 2 what do you get 2 175 what do you get 2 175 your way, Peggy. 24.22 for 175. 24.22 for 175. Number 341 sold during our buy it now period. 400. So we're going to move on to 342. 26 strands of drilled turquoise beads right here. That is a lot of jewelry making for you guys right now. 275 now, 300 now, 25 at 325 to get 325, 300 now, 25 now, 350 but 350. I got 350 now, 75, 350 now, 75, 375 now, 4 to get 4. I got 400 now, 25 at 400 now, 25 at 425 to get 425 now, 450 bid 450 now, 75. I got 450. I need 75 at 475 to get 5. What do you get 5? Now 5. Now 500. Now 550. I got 500. I need 550. 500 now. 50 bid 550. What do you get? 600. 600. What do you get? 600. 550. What do you get? 600. 550. You're about to wear them down. 550 now. 600. But 600. What do you get? 600. 550. What do you get? 600. At 550 now. 6 bid 6. What do you get? 666. What do you get? 6. 550. What do you get? 600. 550. What do you get? 600. Mid 600. What do you get? 600. 550. What do you get? 600. So 550. Your way, Peggy.
2010.
2010 for 550. 2010 for 550. 343, miscellaneous spiny oyster, lapis, drilled beads right here. There's a whole bunch of different strands. 150, now 75 and 175, what do you get? 175, 150, now 75 at 150, now 75 and 175, what do you get? 175, 150, what do you get? 175, 150, now 75 and 175, what do you get? 175, 150, what do you get? 175, 150, what do you get? 175, sold them 150, your way, Peggy. 24, 22 for 150, 24, 22 for 150. And moving right along here, lot number 344, 978 grams, miscellaneous turquoise rough. $300 money, now 25 at 325, what do you get? 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it, 325, 300. Now 25, look at the bid, 325, 300, go 25, at 325, look at it, 325, 300, now 25, bid 325, look at it, 325, and 300, now 25, at 325, what do you get, 325, so 300 your way, Peggy.
2414.
2414 for 300, 2414 for 300. Approximate 1,157 carats mixed turquoise cabochons. Here we go. We got 500 on the money. I need 550 bid 550. When you get 550, 500 now 550 bid 550. When you get 550, 500 now 50 bid 550. When you get 550, 500. When you get 550, 500 bid 550 bid 550. When you get 550, 550 bid 550. When you get 550, 500 now 50 bid 550. When you get 550, 500. When you get 550, sold them 500 your way. 2274 for 500. 2274 for 500. 346, vintage chunky turquoise necklace. All right, and this is Lone Mountain turquoise right here that's been restrung. According to our owner, Lone Mountain turquoise, they recently restrung it. All right, 200, now 25 at 225, what do you get? 25 at 200, what do you get? 25 at 200, now 25 at 225, look at it at 225 at 200, look at it at 225 at 200, look at it at 25 at 225, look at it at 225, now 250 at 250, what do you get? 225, 250, 250, what do you get? 50, now 75 at 275, what do you get? 275 at 250, what do you get? 75 at 250, look at it at 275 and 250, now 75 at 250, now 75 at 275, look at it at 275. Now 3 bid 300, what do you get? 300, what do you get? 300 and 250, what do you get? 275, what do you get? 3 at 275 now 3 and 3, what do you get? 3 275, what do you get? 300, 275 now 3 and 3, look at it 3, look at it 3 at 275, look at it 3. Now 325 at 325, when you get 325, I'm with you, live auctioneers. Now 325, bid 325, look at it 325, 300, look at it 325, 300, now 25 at 325, and when you get 325, what do you get? 325, 300, bid it at 325, 300, when you get 325, so 300 your way, Myra. 936 for 300, 936 for 300. 347 vintage chunky turquoise Hishi double strand necklace right here. Nice old necklace. And I'm going to go with Peggy, 100, now 25 and 125. Everybody's in 100, now 25 and 125. What do you get? 125, 100, now 25 and 125. Look it up at 125, 100. Look it up at 125 and 125. Look it up at 125, 100. Now 25 and 125. What do you get? 125, 100, 125, 100, now 125. $100 your way, Peggy. 2216 for a Hyundai. 2216 for a Hyundai. 348 Santo Domingo Spiny Oyster Hishi shell necklace right here. What do you got, Myra? 150 with live auctioneers, now 175. 150, now 175, bid 175, 175, now 2, bid 2, what do you get 2? 175, what do you get 2? 175, now 2, bid 2, 200, now 25. At 200, now 25, bid 225, what do you get 25, now 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225. Now 50, bid 250, what do you get 250? 225, 50, bid 250, what do you get 250? Now 75, bid 275, what do you get 275? And 250, what do you get 275? Now 300, bid 300, what do you get 300? Bid 3, bid 3, what do you get 3? Bid 3, bid 3, what do you get 3? 275. Now 3, look it up at 3, look it up at 3, 275, look it up at 3, at 275, look it up at 3, bid 3, what do you get 3? 275, look it up at 3, at 275, look it up at 3, so 275, your way, Peggy. I mean, Myra. 960 for 275, 960 for 275. Number 349 was sold during the buy it now period for 1200. So we're moving on to 350. Statement, white buffalo, onyx, and sterling silver necklace set. Holy smokes, looky here. I'm bidding at 700 money. Now 750, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, go 50, bid 750, what do you get 750, what are y'all thinking here? 700, now 50, I'm on the money, 700, now 50, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, what do you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, now 50, bid 750, what do you get 750, 700, go 50, 700, go 50, 700, bid 50. 700 your way, Peggy.
2275.
2275 for 700. 2275 for 700. I'm going to take another quick break.
Let's move right along. Lot number 351 sold during the buy it now preview. Lot number 352 is a multi-stone cluster bracelet. I'm bid 600, I'm bidding now, 50 now, 600, 50 now, 50 now, 600, 50 now, 50 now, 50 now, 600, 50 now, bid 6 now, 650, bid 6 now, 600, 50 now, 50 now, 650 now, $700. I'm bid 700, bid now, 750 now, 700, bid now, 750 now, 750 now, 750 now, 750. And we're bid 750, I'll bid now 8, now $800, bid 70, I'll bid now 8, bid 70, I'll bid now 8, now 800 now, 800, 858, 150 now, 850 now, 850. That's 850 now, 850 now, 50 now, 50 now, 850 now, 850 now, 850 now, 850. I'm bid 850, I'll bid now 9, now $900, bid 850, I'll bid now 9, now 9, now 900, 109, 900, 950 now. I'm bid 900, bid now 950, 950, 900, bid now 950, 950. I'm bid 109, 959, 59, 159, 950 now. What do I want to do now? 950. I'm bid 9 now 950, bid 9 now 950 now 50 now. No to give 950. I'm bid 9 now 950 now 950 now 950. Sold 900. 900 to 2073. 900 to 2073. Lot 353. Hefty multi-stone bracelet. Bid 225 now, bid now 250 now, 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 275. I need 275 now, bid now 275 now, bid now 275 now, bid now. Would you give 275 now, 275 now, 275, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275. We need 275 to move on. Would you give 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275? 250. 250 to 2567. 250 to 2567. And lot number 354, black. Lot number 354 is black onyx and sterling silver squash blossom necklace and earrings. This black onyx offers a striking variation to your normal squash blossom collection. I'm bid 475 out of bid now $500, 105. What do I do now? 105, 500 now, 550 now, 500, 50 now, 50 now, 550. I'm bid what I get 500 bid now 550 now $600. I'm bid 550 bid now 6 now 600 106. What do I want to do now 700 now I'll take 650. What do I give 650 now 650 now 600 now 50 now 650 now $700. I'm bid 6 bid now 7 now 750 now 750 now 50 now 750. I need 750 now 50 now 750 now 50 now 750 now 750 now 750. I'll get 7 now 750 now 7 now 750. I'm bid 700 bid now 750 now 7 now 750 now 50 now 50 now 750 now 50 now 750 now 750 now 750. $700. $700 to 930. $700 to 930. Lot 355. Substantial, nice turquoise and sterling silver squash blossom necklace. Bid 500. I'll bid now. To give 550 now, 550 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550 now, $600. I'm bid 6 now, 650 now, 50 now, 650 now, 50 now, 650. I'm bid 6 now, 650, bid 6 now, 600. But now what do I want to do now? 650 now. I'm bid 600 bid now, 600 bid 600 bid now, 600 bid now, 50 now, 650 now, $700. I'm bid 700 bid now 750 bid 700 bid now 750 bid 700 bid now 750. Now I need 50 now 750 now 50 now 700 bid now 750 now 750 bid 7 now 750 now $800. I'm bid 70 bid now 8 now 850 now 850 now 850 now 850 bid 800 bid now 850 now 50 now 850 now 50 now 800 bid now 50 now 850 bid 800 bid now 850. What do you give it? Bid now is 8. What you give? $900. We have 9. I need 950. What you give? 950 now 950 now 950 now 950. I'm bid $900 bid now 950 now 950 now $1,000. What do I get? One bid one. What do I get? 1,000. We have 1,000. What do I give? $1,100. I'm bid 1,000. I'll bid 11 now 1,100 now 100 $1,100 bid 1,000 now 11 bid 1 now 11 bid 1 now 11. I need 1,000 now 1,100 now 11 now $1,100. I bid 1,000. I bid now 11 now 1,100 111 now. What do I want to do now? 1,100 now. I know what to get. 11 now 12 now $1,200. I'm bid 11. I bid now 12 now $1,200 now. 112 now 1,200 now. Do you want to bid now $1,200? I'm bid 11 now 12 bid 11 now 12 bid 11 now $1,200 now. 12 12 $1,200 now. What do I want to do now? 1,200. $1,100. $1,100 to 930. $1,100 to 930. Lot 356. A white buffalo and turquoise ring by K. Jones. I'm bid 200. I'm bidding at 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225. We have 225 in the crowd. I need 250 now. I'm bid 225 to bidding at 250 now, 200 bidding at 250 now, 200 bidding at 50 now, 250. In it, you're out. Would you give 250 now, 250? I'm bid 225 to bidding at 250 now, or to give 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. So 225. Your number is 2434. 225 to 20. What was it again? 2434. There we go. 2434. Lot number 357. Statement turquoise ring. I'm bid 200 bid now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 250 now 200 bid now 50 now 200 bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250. We have 250 in the crowd. I need 275. I'm bid 250 bid now 275 now 75 now 275 online. Do you want to give 275 now 75 now 275? I'm bid 250 now 275 bid 250 now 275 now 75 now 275 now 275 now 275. So 250 same way. That was 2434. 250 to 2434. Lot number 358, multi-stone inlay necklace set. Bid once, fat out of bid now 2 now 200. We have 2 in the back. I need 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 225. What do I give? 225 now 25 now 225 now 225 now 225 now 225. I'm bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 50 now 50 now 250. How to get 200 now 250? I need 275 from online. What do I give? 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 now 75 now 275. I'm bid 250. I'm bid now 275 now 75 75 now 275 now 75 now 275. I bid 250 now 275. Bid 250 now 275. Sold 250. That was 250 to 2080. 250 to 2080. Lot number 359. Cloth themed turquoise and sterling silver necklace. I'm bid 325 to the bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350 now. What do I get? 375 now, 375 now, 75, 75 now, 375, 75, 75 now, 375 now. Do you want to bid 375? I'm bid 350 now, 375, bid 350 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. Sold 350. That was 350 to 930. 350 to 930. All right. This one's a looker. This is lot 360. Bisbee turquoise and sterling silver pendant, 5 cabochons, 30 carats total. Pieces like this do not sit in a case very long. I'm bid 1300, bid now 14, 14, 1400, 114 now. What do I want to do now? $1,400, bid 13 now, 14, 1400. Do you want to bid 14? Now to get $1,400 now. 114 now, 14 now, 13 now, 14. Want to get $1,400? I'm bid 13 now, 14, 14 now, 1500. I'm bid 14 now, 15 now, 1500 now, 15, 15, 1500, 115 now. Do you want to bid 1500? I'm bid 14 now, 15, bid 14 now, 15, bid 14 now, 15 now. What do I want to do now? 1500. Do you want to bid 15 now, 15 now, 1500, 115 now. Do you want to bid 1500? Sold 14. The winner was 930 for 1400, 930 for $1,400. Lot 361, statement vintage turquoise and sterling silver pendant. I'm bid once, five out of bid now, 2 now, 200, 102 now, 2 now, 225 now, 225 now, 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225 now, I'm bid 200 bid now, 225 bid, 200 bid now, 250. I need 250 now, 50. I'm bid 225 out of bid now, 250 now, 275, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 200, 75 now, 275 now, 275 now, 275. I'm bid 250 out of bid now, 275 bid, 250 out of bid now, 275 now, 75 now, 200, 75 now, 75 now, 75 now, 75. I'm bid 250 now, 275 now, $300. I'm bid 275 out of bid now, 3 now, 100, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 300 now. What do I want to do now? 300. I'm bid 275 out of bid now, 3 bid, 275 out of bid now, 3 now, $300 now, 100, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 300. I'm bid 275 now, 3 bid, 275 now, 3 now, $300 now. Deal of the day, 3 now, 3 now, 300 now, 100, 3 now, 3 now, 300 now. Sold 275. 275 to 930. 275 to 930. Lot number 362. 2 vintage turquoise rings and 1 pendant. I'm bid 100, bid now, 25, 25 now, 125 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, to give 175, 75, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 100, 75 now, 75 now, 175. I'm bid 150 now, 175, bid 150 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175. Now 75 now, 175 now, I need $200. I'm bid 175, bid now, 2 bid, 175, bid now, 2 now, 2 now, $200. 102 now, what do I want to do now, 2 now, 2 now, 200 now, 2 now, 2 now, 200, 102 now, what do I want to do now, 2 we at 2, I need 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 250 now, 200 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. I'm bid 225 now, bid now, 250 now, my hammer's getting itchy. What do I get? 250 now, 200 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. Bid 225 now, 250, bid 225 now, 250. So 225. 225 to 2010, 225 to 2010. Lot number 363. This is a high-grade turquoise bracelet by award-winning artist Lyndon Sosi. I'm bid 400, bid now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425 now. Do you want to bid 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 450. Now 50 now, 50 now, 450 now, 450 now. What's bid 450? I'm bid 425 out of bid now, 450 now, 50 now, 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450, 450 now, what do I want to do now, 450, so 425. 425 to 930, 425 to 930. Lot 364, a 7-stone turquoise bracelet by Alfred Lee. I'm bid 600, bid now, 650 now, 50 now, 650 now, 50 now, 650 now. What do I want to do? Bid 106 now, $700. I'm bid 650, bid now, 700 now, 700 now, 107, $700 now, 107 now. I'm bid 650, bid now, 7 now, 7 now, 700 now. What do I want to do now? $700. What do I get? 500. Now 107 now, $700 now, 700. 650. 650 to 930. 650 to 930. Lot number 365, a hefty 5-stone turquoise bracelet. And bid for $50. Bid now 75 now 400 75 now 465 now 465 now 75 75 now 465. I'm bid for $50. Bid now 465 now 465 now 465. We 465 now $500. That's all we're asking. That's undervalued to give $500. What do give me 5 bid 5? What do give me 5 bid 5? What do give me 5 now 550 now? I'm bid 5 now 550 now 550 now 50 now 50 now 550 now 600. I'll get 5 I bid now 6 now 6 now 600 106 now. What do I want to do now? $600. I'm bid 5 to bid now 6, bid 5 to bid now 6 now 600 106 now. Do you want to bid 600? I'm bid 5 to bid now 6, bid 5 to bid now 6, bid 5 to bid now 6 now $600 now. Do you want to bid now 600? 106 now 6 now $600 now 600 now 600 600 sold 550. 550 to 930. 550 to 930. Lot number 366. A solid 3-stone handmade turquoise bracelet. I'm bid 2. So if I bid now 3 now 3 now $300 now 3 now 100 3 now. What do I want to do now? 300 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now. What do I want to do now? 325 now. Do you want to bid 325 now 25 now 325? Sold 300. That was $300 to 930. $300 to 930. Lot number 367, turquoise inlay bracelet by Calvin Begay. I'm bid 500. I'm bidding now 550 now 550 now 50 now 550 now. What do I want to do now? 550 now 50 now. In order to get 550 now 50 now 550. Do you want to bid 550 now 550 now 550 now 50 now 50 now 550 50 550 50 550 50 550 sold 500.
2346.
500 to 2346. 500 to 2346. Lot 368, 2 vintage multi-stone bracelets with one of them by Effie Calavazza. I'm bid 1, so if I bid now 2 now 2 now $200 now 102 now 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 25 now 225 now 25 now 225. I'm bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225 225 now 225 now 225 sold $200. 200 to 2331. 200 to 2331. Lot number 369, 3 vintage watch bracelets. I'm bid 300, bid now 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now. What do I want to do now? 325. Do you want to bid 325? I'm bid 3 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325, bid 3 now, 325, sold 300.
274.
That was 300 to 2274. $300 to 2274. Lot 370, sterling silver and gold figural pendant. I'm bid 425 to the bid now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 now 450 now 50 now 450 bid 425 to the bid now 450 now 450. We got 450 now 465 now 65 now 465 now 65 now 465. I'm bid 450 to the bid now 465 bid 450 now to get $500 now. I'm bid 465 to the bid now 5 now 5 now $500 now 105 500 $500. I'm bid 465 to the bid now 500 now 105 500 now 500. I'm bid 500, bid now 550 now 550, 50 55 50 550 now 50 now 550 now. What do I want to do now? 550. Do you want to bid 550? I'm bid 500, bid now 550, bid 500, bid now 550. $500. 500 to 2573. 500 to 2573. Lot number 371. 3 miscellaneous sterling silver bracelets. Bid 300. I'll bid now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now. What do I want to do now? 325 now 25 now 325. I'm bid 3 now 325 bid 3 now 325 now 25 now 325 sold 300. 300 to 2008. 300 to 2008. Lot number 372. A vintage natural turquoise cluster buckle and watch bracelet. And bid $150 bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 bid, $150 bid now, 75 now, $200. And bid 175 bid now, 2 now, 2 now, 102 now, what do I do now? $200 down, what do I do now? 200, do you want to bid 200? Bid 175 bid now, 2 bid 175 bid now, 2 now, $200, 175.
930.
175 to 930, 175 to 930. Lot number 373, petrified wood and sterling silver belt buckle. Bid $300 bid now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325. Bid 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now. What do I want to do now? 325. Do you want to bid 325 now, 25 now, 325? So $300. $300 to 2414. $300 to 2414. Lot number 374. Vintage turquoise cluster belt buckle by Wilfred Nez. Bid $450. Bid now, 75 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475 now, 75, 75 now, 475 now, $500. Bid $475. Bid now, 5 now, 500, 105 now, we're to get 500 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5. $500 now, 500 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5 now, 5. Bid $475 bid now, 105 now, 5 now, what do you want to do now? 500, do you want to bid 5 now? 5 now, 500 now. Bid 5 now, 550 now, 550 now, 50 now, 50 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550. Bid 5 now, 550 now, 5 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550, we got 550. I'm at 5 bid now, 6 now, $600. Bid 5 bid now, 6 5 now, 6 bid 5 bid now, 6 now, 100, 6 now, 6 now, 6 now, $600 now. Bid 5 bid now, 6, we're to give 600. Sold 550.
930.
550 to 930. That was 550 to 930. Lot number 375, a multi-stone inlay bolo tie by Bernice Chavez. Bid $700. Bid now, 750 now, 750 now, 50 now, 50 now, 750 now, 50, 50, 750, 750 now. What do I want to do now? 750. Bid 700. Bid now, 750 now, 750 now, 750 now, 50, 50 now, 750. Sold 700.
2426.
700 to 2426. 700 to 2426. Lot number 376, storyteller bracelet and bolo tie set by Roger John. Bid $225. Bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 250 now, 50, 50 now, 250 bid, 250 bid now, 275 now, 275 now, 275 now, 75, 75 now, 275 folks. Bid 250 bid now, 275 bid, 250 bid now, 275 bid, 250 bid now, 275, 275 now, 275 now, 275 now, 275, so 250. 250 to 969, 250 to 969. Lot number 377, 2 4-piece buckle sets with leather belt. Bid 250. Bid now, 75 now, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, we'll get 275 now, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275. Bid 250. Bid now, 275 now, 275 now, need $300. Bid 275. Bid now, 3 now, 3 now, 300, 100, 3 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325, 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. I need 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25, 25 now, 325. So $300.
2126.
$300 to 2126. $300 to 2126. Lot 378, a smaller size sterling silver concho belt. Bid 325. That bid now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 375, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 75, 75 now, 375 now. We're going to do now, 375 now, $400. Bid 375. That bid now, 104 now, 4 now, $400 now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, I need 450. Would have bid 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450. Bid 425. That bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450. Bid 425 now, 450. Bid 425 now, 450. Do you want to bid 450 now, 50 now, 50 now, 450? Bid 425 now, 450. Bid 425 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450 now, 450. Sold 425. 425 to 930. 425 to 930. Lot number 379. Vintage sandcast and turquoise concho belt. I'm bid 500. I'll bid now. We're to get 550 now. 550. We're to get 550. We have 600. We're to be 6 bid 6. We're to give 606 now. $600. I'm bid 6 now. 650 now. 50 now. 650 now. 650 now. 700 now. I'm bid 6 bid now. 7 now. 700 now. 7 now. 700 now. 700. 107 now. I'm bid 6 bid now. 7 bid 7 now. 7 now. 700 now. We're to get 6 bid now. 7 bid 6 bid now. 7 700. 107 now. What do I want to do now? 700 bid 6 bid now. 7 650.
932.
650 to 932. 650 to 932. All right, this one's pretty good. Lot number 380, sterling silver concho belt by John Blatero. We got nine oval conchos, rectangle buckle, known maker and collector value. This one's a looker for sure. And bid 1100, now bid now 12, now $1,200. Bid 11, now 12, bid 11, now 12, now 1200, 112. I got live auctioneers first. 12, I need 13. I'm bid 12, I'm bid now 13, $1,300, $113. I'm bid 12 now, 13, bid 12 with live auctioneers. That time I got auction mobility. We need 1,400. I'm bid 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, 1,500 now. I'm bid 14. I'm bid now 15, 15, 1,500, 115, 1,600, 116, 1,600. Now what do I want to do now? 1,600. I'm bid 16, 17, 1,700, 17, 17, $1,700. I'm bid 16. I'm bid now 17, 17, 1,700, 117. Now to give me 1,800. I'm bid 17 now 18, bid 17 now 18, 1,800, 19, $1,900. I'm bid 18, 19, 19. $1,900 now. What do I want to do now? 19. Do you want to bid 19 now? $2,000, folks. I bid 1,900. Bid now 2 now. 2,000. Bid 2,000 now. 2,250 now. I need 2,250. 250. 250 now. 2,250 now. 250 now. 2,500. I need 2,500 now. 2,500 now. 2,500 now. 2,750. 2,750 now. 2,750 now. 2,750 now. I'm bid 2,500. Bid now. 2,750 now. 2,750 now. 2,750 now. 2,750. 750 now. 750 now. 2,750 now. What do I want to do now? 750. Don't quit now. I'm bid 750, bid now 2750 now 2750 now 2750 2750. You know you can't win it, you can't wear it unless you win it. I'm bid 2500, bid now 2750 now 2750 now 750 now 750 now 2750. I'm bid 2500 now 2750, bid 2500 now 2750 2500 now 2750. So $2,500. 2,500 to 969. 2,500 to 969. This one's unique. I don't see a lot of duck fetishes around. This is 2 vintage Pueblo duck-themed fetish necklaces. I'm bid 300. I'll bid now 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. I need 325. We got it. I need 350. I'm at 325 to the bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 50 now, 350, 50, 50, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350 now. Do I already get 350? Sold 325. 325 to 2567, 325 to 2567. Excuse me. Lot 382, 2 vintage chunky turquoise and Hishi necklaces with earrings. I'm bid 100. I'll bid now 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. I need 125 now, 25 now, 125. I'm bid 1 now, 125, bid 1 now, 125 now, 1 now, 125 now, 1 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. Now 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. Sold $100. That was 100 to 2216, 100 to 2216. Lot 383, turquoise and purple spiny oyster necklace, earrings, and a bracelet. I'm bid 650. I'll bid now 7 now 7 700 7 700 7. Now what do I want to do now? $700 bid 650. I'll bid now 7 bid 650. I'll bid now 700 7 now 700 now 750. I'm bid 7 now 750 bid 7 now 750 now 50 now 750. I'm bid 7 now 750 now 50 50 now 750 now 750 now 750. We're to get 750 bid now 70 now 750. So $700. 700 to 961. 700 to 961. Lot number 384. Multi-stone necklace with sterling silver paw pendant. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 75 now, 275 now, 75, 75 now, 275 now, 275 now, 75, 75 now, 275. Who wants to give 275 now, 75 now, 275. I'm bid 250. I'll bid now 275 now, 250. I'll bid now 275. So 250.
2262.
250 to 2262, 250 to 2262. Lot number 385, coral and sterling 3-piece set, bracelet, necklace, and earrings. And bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now. I'm at 325, I need 350 now, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350, 325. 325 to 2008, 325 to 2008. Lot number 386, vintage chunky turquoise necklace. And bid 200, I'll bid now, 225 now, 225 now, 225 now. That's 25, 25 now, 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225. Do you want to bid 225? We got 225. I need 250. How to get 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 250, 50, 50, 250 now, 275, 75 now, 275, 75, 75 now, 275 now. Do you want to bid 275? I'm bid 250 in order to get 275. $300. I'm bid 275 out of bid now, 3 bid 275 out of bid now, 3 now, 3 now, 100, 3 now. What do I want to do now? $300. 275 out of bid now, 3 now, 300, 103. Do you want to bid 300? I'm bid 275 out of bid now, 3 now, 3 now, 300, 103. Do you want to bid 300? Sold at 275.
930.
275 to 930. 275 to 930. Lot number 387. 3-strand turquoise and sterling silver necklace. You don't got one yet? Here's the one to get. I'm bid 500. I'll bid now 50 now 550 now 50 now 550. I need 550 50 now 550 now $600. I'm bid 500 bid now 6 bid 500 bid now 6 now 600 now. What do I want to do now? 600 now to get 600. I'm bid 6. I need 650. We need 600 bid now 650 now 600 bid now 650 now 50 now 650 $700. Let's go. Loud to get 700 bid now 700 bid now 700 bid now 7 now 7 now $700. 107 now 7 now. What do I want to do now? 700. I'm bid 650 bid now 7 now 700. What to give 750? I'm bid 700 bid now 750 now 700 now 750 now 750 750 750 750 now 50 now 50 now 750 $800. I'm bid 70 bid now 8 now 8 now $800 now 70 bid now 8 bid 70 bid now 8 bid 70 bid now 8. What to give 800 now bid 70 bid now 8. Do you need to go to the bank? What to give me $800 now? What to give 8 bid 8? What to give $800? 800 850 850 now 50 now 50. What to give 850 now? What to give me 850? What to give 850 now 50 now 50 now 850. I bid 800 bid now 850 now $900. I made 850 bid now 900 now. It's your turn. What to give 8? What to give me 9 bid 9? What to give $900? $900 not $900. What to give me 900? What to give me 900? What to give 900? You can't wear it unless you buy it. You know that. What to give me $900? I bid 850 bid now 9. What to give 900? 900. I bid 9 now 950 now 950 now 950 now 950. I'm bid 9 now 950 950 now 9. What to give 950? You've already come this far. You might as well go all the way. What to give 950 now, 950 now, 950 bid 950 now, 950. I'm at 950 now, 950 now, 50 bid. What to give 950 now, $1,000. I'm at 950 bid now 1. What to give 1,000? What to give 1,000? What to give 1,000? What to give 1,000? It takes 2. What to give 1,000? What to give me $1,000? I would give 1,000. What to give 1,000? What to give 1,000? I'm looking at you. Would you give $1,000? You've come this far. You might as well take it home. What to give 1,000 now? What to give me 1,000? What to give 1,000? What to give 1,000? What to give 1,000? I'm bidding. I've bid now 1. What to give 1,000? What to give 1? What to give 1,000? What to give 1? What to give 1,000? Sold 950. Just missed it. 950 to 930. 950 to 930. Beautiful piece. Lot 388. 2 solid handmade sterling silver bracelets. I'm bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 50 now 250 now 250 now 50 now 250. I'm bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 50 50 now 250 now. I need 275. Now 75 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 75 now 275 now 75 now 275. That's 75 now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275. Sold 250. 250 to 2265, 250 to 2265. Lot number 389, sterling silver concho belt. Bid 600. I'll bid now 50 now 650 now 50 now 650 now. Do you want to bid 650 now 650 now? What do I do now? $700. Bid 600. Bid now 7 now 700 now 7 now 700 now. Bid 600 now 7 now 750. You want to give 750 750 750 now 50 bid now 750 now. What do I do now? 750. Bid 7 now 750 now $800. Bid 750. I bid now 8 now 800 now 108 now. What do I do now? 800. We need 800 to move on. What to give 800 now? It's gonna look good on your waist. Don't waste this opportunity. Bid 700. Bid now. Order give me 7. Order give me $800 now. $800 now. 108. What do I want to do now? 800. Bid 7. Bid now 8. Order give 800 now. Order give $800. 750. 750 to 930. That was 750 to 930. All right, lot 390, antique first phase style concho belt, circa 1920s to 1930s, authentic early example, nearly a century old, beautiful condition. Bid 1200. I bid now 1300 now 14 now. What to get 14? Bid 13 now 14 now. What to get? $1,500. I bid 14 now 15 now. What to get? 15 now 13. What to get? 1,500. 115 now 15 now 1,600. I need 15 now 16 now 1,600. 116 now. What do I do now? 1,600. 15 now 16. Bid 15 now 16 now. I got live auctioneers first. 16 now $1,700. Bid 16. Bid now 17 now $1,800 now 17 1800. I'm bid 1700. Bid now 1800 now 19. I need 19 from you. What to give 1900. What to give 1800. Bid now $1900 now. What on do now? 19 now $2,000. What to give $2,000 now? $2,000. I bid 19,000. Bid now to get 2,000. I get 2,000 now. I need 2 now 1,000. 2 now. What do I want to do now? 1,000. 2 now 2,000. You want to bid 2 now 2,000. What to get 2 now? $2,000. I bid 19 now 2 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now 1,000. 2 now 2,000 now. I bid 19 now 2. What to get 2 now? 2 now 2 now 2 now 2. What to get 2? You know, might as well do us no good where we're gonna go. You might as well spend it now. What to give 2,000? They did. There we go. 2,000. I need 2,250. I bid 2,000. I bid now 2,250 now 250 now 2,250. That's 2,250 now 2,000. Where to get 2,000? Where to get 2,250? I bid 2,250. I bid now 2,500. I bid 25. I already get 2,500 now 2,500. I already get 2,500 now 2,500 now 2,500. I'm saying 2,500, not 25,000. This is still very doable. What do you have? 2,500 now, 2,500 now, 2,500. I bid 2,200 to get 2,500 now, $2,500. I bid 2,250. I bid now 25, 2,500, 500, 2,250. Sold 2,250. 2,250 to 930. 2,250 to 930. Lot number 391. Wide sterling silver bracelet with repoussé. I'm bid 325. Out of bid now 350. Now 350. Now 50. Now 350. We have 350. I need 375. Now 75. Now 375. Now 75. Now 375. I'm bid 375. Out of bid now $400. We're looking for what you get 4. We got 4. I need 25. 25 now 425. Now 425. Order give me 425 online. It's your turn. What to get 425? It's your turn in the audience. What you get 450? What to get 450? Now 50. Now 450. It's big and beautiful. I tell you that much. Give me 450. Now 450. Now 50. Now 450. It's your turn. Red is 450. I need 475 from online. We need 475 now, 475 now, 75 now, 475 now. We're to get 475. I'm at 475 now, $500. We're to get 500 now. We're to get 500 now, $500. I'll give you 25 bucks. We're to give me 500 now, $500. 105 now. What do I do now? 500 now. Online has it 475. I need 500 elsewhere. We're to give me 5 bid 5. We're to get 500 now. 105 now. What do I want to do now? $500 now. 475 now. 5 bid 475 now. 5 sold 475. 475 to 2567. 475 to 2567. Lot 393. 2 sterling silver and gold bracelets. Bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 50 50 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250 250 nowhere to give 250 now 250 now 250 sold 225.
25 or 26.
That was 225 to 2526. 225 to 2526. Lot number 394. 2 sterling silver bracelets by Thomas Jim. I'm bid 500, bid now 50 now 50 now 500, 50 now 50 now 550 now 50 50 now 500, 50 now 550 now 550, bid 5 now 550, bid 5 now 550, do you want to bid 550? I'm bid 5 now 550, bid 5 now 550 now 50 now 550. We have 500, need $600. I'm bid 500, bid now 6 now 600 now $600, $106 on what I do now 600 now. I'm bid 500, bid now 6, bid 550, bid now 6 now $600. I'm bid 500, bid now 6, bid 500, bid now 6 now 600 now, so 550. 550 to 930. That was 550 to 930. Lot 395. Butterfly themed sterling silver bracelet and pin by Tom DeWitt. I'm bid 550. I'll bid now 6 now $600 now. I'm bid 550. Bid now 6 now $600. Don't let these butterflies fly away. What do you mean 6 now 600 now to give 600 now to give 650 50 50 650 now to give 650. I bid 6 now 650. I'm bid 600. Bid now 60 now 60 now $700 now to get 650. Bid now 7 now 7 now 100 7 now. What do I want to do now? $700 now. What do I want to do now? 700. Do you want to bid 700? I need 750 now 750 now 50 now 750. I'm at 700 to give me 750 now $800. I'm bid 7 to bid now 8. What do I give 8? Now $800 now. Bid 7 to bid now 8. Now 108. Now what do I want to do now? $800. $800. Now to give 800 now. 7 to bid now 8. What do I give 800 now? I'm at to give 850. That's 850 now 850 now 850 now 850. I'm bid 850 bid now 9 now $900 now. 850 bid now 9. Bid 850 bid now 9. What do I give 800 bid now 9? What do I give 900 now 950 now 950 now to give 950. We need 950 now to give 950. What do I give 950? What do I give me 950? What do I give 950? What do I give 950 now 50 now 50 down 950 now 950 now 950 now 950. You've already bid once. You might as well do it. You might as well do it again. What do I give 950 now 50 now 950 bid 9 now 950. Now 950 now 950 now 950. I bid 9 now 950 bid 9 now 950. So $900. 900 to 930. $900 to 930. Lot 396. 2 vintage sterling silver and inlay bracelets. Now bid 125. That'll bid now 50 now 150 now 50 now 150 now bid 125 now. Who wants it for 150? Now 150 now 150. We're gonna get 150. Don't be shy. Give it a try. We're gonna get 150 now 150 now. We're gonna get 150. I need 150 now 50 now 50 now 150 now 150. So 125. 125 to 2042. 125 to 2042. Lot 397. Hefty handmade twisted wire 3 stones. Basserite bracelet. I'm bid 3 bid now 4 now $400 now 104 now. What do I want to do now? $400 now 104 now 425 now 25 now 425. We have 425. I need 450 now 450 now. Been to get 450 now 450 now 50 now 400. Don't quit now. What do give me 450? We have 450. We're gonna get 465 now 65 now 465 75 now 465 now 75 now 465 75 now $465 now 465 now 75 now 465. I'm bid 450 now 465. Sold 450. 450 to 930. 450 to 930. Lot number 398. Turquoise and coral bracelet by Albert Jake. I'm bid 325. That'll bid now 350 now 350 now 365 now 365 now 375 now 75 now 365 now. What do I do now? 365 now. Do you want to bid 365 now? I need 400 now. I'll get 4 now 104 now. What do I do now? $400. I'm bid 365. That'll bid now 4 bid 365. That'll bid now 4 now 400 104. Do you want to bid 400? We're at 400 bid now 25 now 425 now 25 now 425. We're at 425. That'll bid now 450 now 400 bid now 50 now 50. Order get 450. I bid 425 now 400 bid 425 now 400 bid now 50 now to get 450. I was at a bid 450. I'm bid 450. Bid now 75 now 465 now $500. Bid 465. Bid now 5 bid 465. Bid now 5 now 500 now. I need $500 now 500. Bid 465. Bid now 5 now 105 now. What do I want to do now? 105. Do you want to bid $500? I bid 5 now $500. Now I need 550. I'm at 500. Bid now 50 now 550 now 50 now 550. I need 600 now. I'm bid 550. Bid now 6 bid 550. Bid now 6 now 600 now 550. Bid now 6 bid 550. Bid now $600. 660. Do you want to bid 600 now? What do I want to do now? 600. 600. Bid 5 now 6, bid 5 now 6, now $600. Bid 5 bid now 6, now 600. Don't bid 6 now 600. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get 650 now. We're gonna give it 650 now 650 now 50 now 650. Bid 600 bid now 650 bid 600 bid now 650 now 50 now 50 now 650. Bid 600 bid now 650 bid 600 bid now 650 bid 600 bid now 650 50 50 650 $600.
2031.
600 to 2031. 600 to 2031. And lot 399. 2 sterling silver bracelets. 1 a storyteller. Bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 50 now 250 bid 2 so to get 250. I need 250 now 250. Bid 225 out of bid now 250 now 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250. Do you want to bid 250 now 50 now? And if I were to get 250 50 50 250 now 50 now 250 50 50 250 and 225. 225 to 2265. 225 to 2265. Lot number 400. We're at the 400 mark. Congratulations, everyone. Put your hands in the air. Get a good stretch in. Sold. We're at 400. This is 5 great sterling silver Texaco bracelets. Bid 400. Bid now 25 now 425 now 25. We have 425. I need 450. We have here first at 425. We need online at 450. I'm bid 450. We have 450. I need 465. I need 465. We have 465. Now $500. I'm bid 465. I've been now online. It's your turn. Would give me 500 now. Give me 550. Would give 550. 550. We have 550. We need $600. We're on a roll. Would give me 6. Would give $600 now. Bid 5. Bid now 6. Would give me 6. Would give 6. Online, you're losing to the crowd. Would give me 600 now. Not no more. We can't let them lose. Would give me would give me 6. But we have 6. But I need $700. I'm at 6. Bid now 7. Now 700 now. Would give me 7. Bid 7. Would give me 7. That's for 5 of them. That's a really good deal. Would give me 700 now. 700. Would give me 700. Would give me $700. I'm bid 6. Bid now 7. 6. Bid now 7. And you won it. 650. You came just a little too late. 2451 won that for $650. 650 to 2451. And with that, I'll bid you adieu for now.
All right, good job, Rowdy. We're rocking and rolling. I hope everybody's enjoying themselves. Clark, he's just saying, when you going to sell some guns? I will be there soon. 100 lots don't take us long. Okay, here we go. Lot number 401. Group of modern sterling silver rings and a bracelet. Whoa, some good makers in there too. And bid it at 325. Now 350. Bid 350. What do you get? 350. 350. Now 75. Bid 375. Look at it. 375. 350. What do you get? 375. 350. What do you get? 375. 350. Now 75. At 350. Now 75. Bid 375. Look at it. 375. 350. Look at it. 375. 350. What do you get? 375. 350. Now 75. Bid 375. What do you get? 375. 350. What do you get? 375. Sold them 350. Your way, Peggy. 2010 for 350, 2010 for 350. Number 403. Vintage turquoise and sterling silver necklace and ring. Bid at 225, now 250, bid 250, what do you get? 250, 225, 250, bid 250, what do you get? 250, 225, bid 250, what do you get? 250, 225, Peggy, right? Now 250. Oh, 4. Okay, 402. Still the same money. 225, 250, 225, 250. Now 275. 275. Now 3 and 3. What do you get? 3 and 275. 300. Now 25. Bid 325. What do you get? 325. 300. Now 25. 300. Now 25. 55. What do you get? 325. 325 now 350. 350, what do you get? 350. 325 now 50. Bid 350, what do you get? 350. I'm on the floor, everyone else is out. 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get? 350. Now 75, bid 375, what do you get? 375, 350, what do you get? 375. 350 now 75, bid 375, what do you get? 375. 350, what do you get? 375. Sold them 350, your way, Myra. 930 for 350, 930 for 350. 403. Vintage turquoise and sterling silver necklace and ring. At 225, 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 225, 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 225. Now 250, 50, 50, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250, 50, 50, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250. Sold them 225, your way, Peggy.
22.99.
$22.99 for 225, $22.99 for 225. 404, sterling silver turquoise and sterling silver necklace on the storyteller stuff right here. A 175 now, two. Do what you could do, 175 now, two. Do what you could do, 175 now, two. 175 now, two. Do what you could do, what you could do, what you could do, what you could do, 175, what you could do. 175, what you could do, what you could do, what you could do, 175, what you could do. So 175, your way, Peggy.
24.22.
24.22 for 175, 24.22 for 175. Number 405. Multi-stone sterling silver necklace and bracelet. 500 now, 550 bid by 50, what do you get by 50, 500, what do you get by 50, 500 now, 50 bid by 50, what do you get by 50s? 600 now, 50 bid 650, what do you get 650, 650 now, 7. 650 with Peggy now, 7 bid 7, what do you get 7, 650, what do you get 7, 650 now, 7 bid 7 now, 750 bid 750, what do you get 750? Now 8 bid 800, what do you give 800, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, bid 800, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 8, 750 now 800, bid 800, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, 750, what do you give 800, bid 800, what do you give 800, so 750, your way, Peggy.
22.62.
22.62 for 750, 22.62 for 750. And we're going to be moving right along here. $406, vintage sterling silver and petrified wood necklace and ring. Here we go, right here, good looking stuff. 175, now 200 with my racket. Now 225, but 225, what do you get 225, 200 now 25, 200 now 25, but 225, look at it, 225, and 200, look at it, 225. Now 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, and 50, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 50, but 250, what do you get 250, so 225, your way, Peggy.
23.97.
23.97 for 225, 23.97 for 225. 407, multi-stone inlay pendant ring, 2 pair of sterling silver earrings. All this one money. 225, 250, but 250, 250, 225, and 250, but 250, 225, and 50, but 250, 250, 225, 250, but 250, 225, and 50, but 250, 225, 50, 225, you're right, Peggy.
24.14.
24.14 for 225, 24.14 for 225. Number 408, group of Tasco sterling silver jewelry. All that stuff won money. At 225, 250, 50, 50, 50, 225 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 225 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Now 75, but 275, we get 275, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 270, 555, look at it, 275, we get 275, 215, look at it, 270, 555, look at it, 275, 250 and 75. So 250 your way, Myra. 936 for 250, 936 for 250. 409, cross themed jewelry group. 375 now, 4 mid 40 get 4. 375 now, 4 mid 40 get 400. 375 now, 4 mid 40 get 400. 375 now, 4. 375 now, 4 mid 40 get 400. 375 when you get 400. 375 when you get 4 mid 40 get 40 get 4. 375 when you get 4. 375 when you get 4. 375 your way, Peggy.
24.14.
24.14 for 375. 24.14 for 375. 410, 14 karat gold inlay necklace with turquoise, gold, silver, and sterling bracelet. Little gold, little silver, little inlay, all together. Right here you go. 300 now, 25, but 325 now, 50, but 350, when you get 350, 325, 50, but 350, when you get 350, 325 and 50, but 350, when you get 350, 325 and 50, but 350, when you get 350, 325, go 350, but 350, when you get 350, 325 and 50, 325, your way, Myra. 930 for 325, 930 for 325. 411. Group of 4 nice turquoise rings. $750 now, 800, bid 800, would give 800, 750, would give 800, 750, look at it, 800, bid 800, would give 800, 750, would give 800, 750, 800, now 850, bid 850, would give 850, 800, would give 850, 800, now 50, bid 850, would give 850, 800, would give 850, 800, now 50, bid 850, would give 850, 800, would give 850, sold them 800 your way, Myra.
930.
930 for 800, 930 for 800. 412 turquoise and sterling silver pendant group right here on the group of pendants. 300 now, 25 at 325 would get 325, 300 now, 25, 300 now, 25, 5 would get 325, 300 go 25, hit 325 would get 325, 300 would get 25, 300 now, 25, 325 would get 325, so 300 your way, Peggy.
2414.
2414 for 300, 2414 for 300. 413 blue opal and sterling silver jewelry set. 150 now, 75 and 175, look at a bit 175, 150, look at a bit 175, 150, look at a bit 175, 150, look at a bit 175, look at a bit 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, what do you get 175, 150 your way, pay you. 2105 for 150, 2105 for 150. 414 sterling silver earring bracelet group right here. 225, 250, 250, what are you gonna do 50, 225, 250, 250, what are you gonna do 50, 225 now, 250, 250, look at a bit 250, 225, look at a bit 250, 250, look at a bit 250, 225, look at a bit 250, sold them $225 to
2422.
2422 for 250, I mean 2 1/4, 2422 for 2 1/4. 415 sold during our buy it now period, so we're moving on to 416. 4 nice pairs of earrings. 300 now, 25 at 325, look at it 325, 300 would get 325, 300 now, 25 at 325, look at it 325 now, 50, but 350 would get 350, 325 and 50, but 350 would get 350, 325 now, 50, but 350 now, 75. 350 now, 75 at 375, look at it 375, 350, look at it 375, 350, look at it 375, what do you get 375, 350, 75 now, 4, mid 4 to get 4, 375 and 4, mid 4 to get 4, what do you get 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, 375 your way, Myra. 930 for 375, 930 for 375. 417 vintage turquoise and sterling silver necklace and bracelet. 150 now, 75 at 175, what do you get 175, 150, what do you get 175, 150 now, 75 at 175, what do you get 175, 150 now, 75 at 175, look at a bit 175, 150, look at a bit 175, 115, look at a bit 175, look at a bit 175, 150, 175, 150 your way, Peggy.
2452.
2452 for 150, 2452 for 150. Number 418, group of miscellaneous rings, earrings, and a child-sized link bracelet. At 250 now, 75, at 275, what do you get 275, 215, look at it, 275, 215, look at it, 275, now 3, mid 3, what do you get 300, 275 now, 3, 300 now, 25 at 325, look at it, 325, 300 now, 25, 300 now, 25, look at it, 325, what do you get 325, now 350, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, 50, but 350, what do you get 350, 325 and 50, but 350, what do you get 350, 325 now, 50, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, 50, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, 50, but 350, what do you get 350, sold 325, your way, Myra. 930 for 325. That's 930 for 325. 419, group of 6 pins. And bid it at 275 now, 3, bid 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, and 275, what do you get 3, 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275 now, 3, bid 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275 now, 3, bid 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3. Now 325 at 325, what do you get 325, 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 25, 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300 your way, Myra.
976.
976 for 300. 976 for 300. All right, lot number 422, Hopi belt buckles and one pendant. And bid at 425, 450, bid 450, bid at 454, 25, 450, bid 450, bid at 454, 25, 450, bid 450, bid at 454, 25, now 450, bid 450, bid at 454, 25, 450, bid 450, bid at 454, 25, 450, bid 450, bid at 454, 25, 50. So 4.25 your way, Peggy.
2289.
2289 for 4.25, 2289 for 4.25. 421, small size sterling silver concho belt or a headband, whichever one you want to use it for. 225, 250, how much? 350 now, 75 at 375, to get 375, 350, to get 375, 350 now, 75 at 375, to get 375, 350, to get 375, 350 now, 75 at 375, now 4 mid 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 375 now, 4 mid 4, look at a bit 4, to get 4, to get 4, 375, to get 4, 375, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 375, to get 4, 375, to get 4, 375, to get 4. Now 425. Now 425. When you get 425. When you get 425. When you get 425. 400. When you get 425. 400. When you get 425. 400. Not 25. But 425. When you get 425. 400. When you get 25. 400. When you get 25. 5. When you get 425. 400. When you get 25. When you get 425. When you get 425. $400. Your way, Peggy. I mean, Myra. 930 for $400. 930 for 400. All right, number 422, Navajo Sandcast belt buckle. 250, now 275, when you get 275, 250, when you get 275, and 250, now 75, when you get 275, 250, 275, now 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275, when you get 3, 275, now 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275, when you get 3, 275, now 3 and 3, when you get 3, 275, 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 when you get 3, when you get 3, when you get 3, 275, when you get 3, 275, you're right, Peggy.
2591.
2591 for 275, 2591 for 275, number 423. 3 sterling silver buckles, 1 money, 225, 250, 250, 250, 225, 250, 250, when you can do 50, 225, 250, 50, 50, when you can do 50, 225, now 250, 50, when you can do 50, 225, 250, 50, 50, when you can do 50, 225, 50, 50, 50, when you can do 50. So 2.25 your way, Peggy.
2414.
2414 for 2.25, 2414 for 2.25. 424, 14 karat gold and sterling silver belt buckle. Pretty nice piece right there. 450 money, now 75 bid 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 475, 450, when you get 75 bid 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 75, 450, when you get 75 bid 475, when you get 475, 450, when you get 75. Sold them 450 your way, Peggy. 2073 for 450, 2073 for 450. Number 425, miscellaneous group sterling silver jewelry from Mexico. 225, 250, 250, when you get to 50, 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 225, and 50, 250, when you get to 50. So 2.25 your way, Peggy.
2422.
2422 for 2.25, 2422 for 2.25. 426, miscellaneous ivory and bone type items right here, and we got 100 with you, Peggy. Now 125, 100 now 25, but 125, but you get 125, 100, but you get 125. I got 125, I need 150, but 150, but you get 150, 125, 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 150, but 150, but you get 150. Now 175, bid 175, but you get 175, 150, but you get 175, 150, now 75, bid 175, look at a bit 175, 150, look at a bit 175, 150, look at a bit 175, look at a bit 175, 150, look at a bit 175, sold them 150 your way, Peggy.
2010.
2010 for 150, 2010 for 150. 427, 3 leather and sterling silver bracelets. And we got 225 now, 250, but 250, when you can do 50, 225, 250, but 250, when you can do 50, 225, 250, 250, look at a bit 250, 225, and look at a bit 250, 50, 50, look at a bit 250, 250, now 75, but 275, look at a bit 275, 215, look at a bit 275, I got 250 on the floor, I need 275, at 215, look at a bit 275, look at a bit 275, 215, look at a bit 275, at 275, now 3 with 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, that's 100 apiece. What do you get three? 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 300. What do you get 300? What do you get 300? What do you get 300? 275. What do you get three? 275. What do you get three? 275. Your way, Myra. 930 for 275. 930 for 275. 428. Coin themed bracelet, buckle, and belt. All this for one money. I got 375. Now 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375. Now 4 bid 4 to get 4. I'm with you, Begay. 375 to get 4, 375. Now 4 bid 4 to get 4, 375 and 4. Bid 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 to get 4, 375 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4, 375 and 4. Sold them 375. Your way, Peggy.
2414.
2414 for 375. 2414 for 375. 429. Coin themed bracelet and 10K gold horseshoes on it. That's a pretty bracelet right there. 275 now, 3 and 3 would get 3, 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 275 and 3 and 3 would get 3, 275 and 3, but 3 and 3 would get 3, would get 3, would get 3, 275 go 3, 275 your way, Peggy.
2453.
2453 for 275, 2453 for 275. 430. Coin themed bracelet and buckle. 250 now 75 at 275 what do you get 275 250 what do you get 275 250 what do you get 275 250 now 75 look at it at 275 250 look at it at 275 at 250 look at it at 275 look at it at 275 250 look at it at 275 so 250 your way, Peggy.
2489.
2489 for 250 2489 for 250. 431, 2 coin themed belt buckles right here for one money. 300 now 25 at 325. Look at it at 325. 300 now 25 at 325. Look at it at 325. 300 now 25 at 325. Look at it at 325. 300 look at it at 25 at 325. Look at it at 325. 300 now 25. So $300. You're Peggy.
2422.
2422 for 300. 2422 for 300. 2 coin themed belt buckles, same way right here. 250 now 75 at 275. What do you get 275? 250 what do you get 275? 250 what do you get 275? I got 275. I need 3 bin 3. What do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? Now 325 at 325. Look at it at 325. 300 now 25 at 325. Look at it at 325. 300 now 25 at 325. Look at it at 325. Look at it at 325. So 300 your way, Peggy.
2422.
2422 for 300, 2422 for 300. Number 433, 3 solid sterling brace buckles, approximately 314 ounces. Wow, that's a lot. It must be grams. All right, here we go. 375. Now 440 get 40 get 4. Now 425 and 400 now 25 at 425. What do you get 425? 400 now 425. 400 now 425. What do you get 425? 400 what do you get 425? 400 now 425. 425 what do you get 425? What do you get 425? 400 what do you get 425? 400 what do you get 25? What do you get 425? 400 what do you get 25? 400 what do you get 25? 400 what do you get 25? You're on. Got you on. My live auctioneers, Myra. I'm going to announce right now that that title, that 300 is not 314 ounces. If you don't want to bid, if you're buying it based on silver, that is wrong. I guarantee it. I don't want to get them back because you said we wrote the wrong weight down. It is not 314 ounces. I guarantee it's no way there's 314 ounces there. It's probably 314 grams or something like that. Anyways. The 3 belt buckles are $400 right now. It is not 314 ounces worth of silver there. Okay, 425. What do you get 425? What do you get 425? What do you get 425? And it's on video that I announced that to you, and I know you bid live. And 400 now 25. What do you get 425? What do you get 425? What do you get 425? $400 your way, Myra. 904 for $400. 904 for $400. Number 434 sold during our buy it now period for 500. So we're going to move on to 535. Bear themed turquoise, coral, and claw buckle by Mike Thomas Jr. And 475 now, 5 bid 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 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 475, what do you get 5. Now 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 50, 50, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 50, 50, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 50, 50, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 50, 50, what do you get 550, so 500 euros, Byron. 930 for 500, 930 for 500. Number 436, this is a beautiful turquoise sterling silver and claw buckle right here, and it comes with a belt. 325 now 50, bid 350, what do you get there 50, 325 now 50, bid 350, what do you get there 50, 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get there 50, 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get there 50, now 75, bid 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, what do you get 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, now 4, bid 4, what do you get 4, 375, and 4, bid 4, what do you get 4. Now 425 at 425, when you get 425, 400, when you get 425 at 400, now 25 at 425, when you get 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 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 450, so 425, your way, Peggy.
2352.
2352 for 4 1/4, 2352 for 4 1/4. 437, bull and ram skull themed belt buckles with belts. 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, now 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, when you get 450, 425, now 450, look at a bit 450, bid 450, look at a bit 450, 425, look at a bit 450, 425, look at a bit 450, 50, 50, look at a bit 450, 425, you were begging. 2352 for 4 1/4, 2352 for 4 1/4. Number 438, 3 vintage steerhead themed buckles, all for one money. 375 now, 4 bid 4, what do you get 4, 375 now, 4 bid 4, what do you get 4 now, 425, bid 425, what do you get 425, 400 now, 425, 400 now, 25, bid 425, 425 now, 450, bid 450, what do you get 450, 425, 450 now, 75, 450 now, 475, bid 475, what do you get 475, 450, 475, now 5 bid 5, what do you get 5, 475 now, 5 bid 5, what do you get 5, 475 now, 5 bid 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, bid 5, 475, what do you get 5, 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, your way, Peggy.
2352.
2352 for 475, 2352 for 475, 439, 3 buckles with sterling silver and 10 karat gold accents. All right, 325, 350, bid 350, what do you get there 50, 325, now 50, bid 350, what do you get there 50, 325 and 50, bid 350, what do you get there 50, 325, now 50, bid 350, what do you get there 50, 325, now 50, bid 350, what do you get there 50, 325, look at up at 350, 325, look at up at 350, so 325, your work, Peggy.
2352.
2352 for 3 1/4, 2352 for 3 1/4. 441, 2 pistol themed belt buckles right here. Well, I'm bid it at 225 now, 250, bid 250, 225, 250, bid 250, 225, 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, 250, bid 250, bid 250, 225, 250, bid 250, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250, 50, 50, look at it, 250, 225, look at it, 250, sold 2 1/4 your way, Peggy. 2414 for 2 1/4, 2414 for 2 1/4. 442, 5 Western themed buckles by the Diablo Company. 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325, look at it at 325, 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325, sold them 300 your way, Peggy.
2352.
2352 for 300, 2352 for 300. 443 sold during our buy now period for 700. So we're moving on to 444. 3 Western trophy style buckles with belts from the 70s to the 90s is when these are won. All right. What do you got, Myra? 200 now 25 bid 225 what do you get 225 bid 200 now 25 bid 225 225 now 250 bid 250 what do you get 250 now 75 bid 275 what do you get 275 250 what do you get 275 250 what do you get 75 now 3 bid 3 what do you get 300 275 now 3 bid 3 what do you get 3 275 what do you get 3 275 what do you get 3 at 275 now 3 bid 3 what do you get 3 275 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 your way Becky 2352 for 275 2352 for 275 number 445 4 trophy style belt buckles with belts 400 now 25 bid 425 what do you get 425 400 what do you get 425 400 now 25 5 what do you get 425 400 what do you get 425 400 what do you get 25 400 what do you get 25 400 what do you get 25 5 what do you get 425 so 400 your way Peggy 2352 for 400 2352 for 400 4 trophy style belt buckles right here. 300 now 25 at 325. What do you get 325? 400, 300 now 25 at 325. What do you get 325? 300 now 25. What do you get 325? 5 what do you get 325? 300 now go 25 at 325. What do you get 3 now 350 at 350. What do you get 350? 325 now 50 at 350 now 75. Now 75. 350 what do you get 375? 375 what do you get 375? 350 what do you get 375? Now 4 bid 4, do you get 4, do you get 4, do you get 4, 375, do you get 4, 400 now 25, 5, do you get 425, 400 now 25 bid 425, do you get 425, now 450 bid 450, do you get 450, 425, 450 bid 450, do you get 450, 425, 450 bid 450, do you get 450, 425, 450 bid 450, do you get 450, now 75 bid 475, do you get 475, 450, do you get 75, 5, do you get 475, 450, do you get 75. Now 5 bid 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 500, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 475, what do you get 5, 5, what do you get 5, 475, 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 you're right, Peggy. 2494 for 475, 2494 for 475. 447, 4 vintage trophy style belt buckles with belts. And 225 with Myra. Now 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, now 75, and now 75, but 275, now 3, and 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, at 270, 300, now 25, but 325, what do you get 325, now 50, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, 50, but 350, what do you get 350, now 75, but 375, what do you get 375, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, 350, what do you get 375, but 375, what do you get 375, 350, 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 what do you get 375, 350 your way, Peggy. 2352 for 350, 2352 for 350. 448, 4 horse theme Western buckles with belts. 275, now 325, but 325, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, I'm a live auctioneers, not anymore, 325, now 50, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, now 350, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, 350, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, and 50, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, 50, but 350, what do you get 350, 325, and 50, but 350, what do you get 350, sold 325 too. 2352 for 3 1/4. 2352 for 3 1/4. Number 449, 4 horse theme Western style buckles with belts. Looks like we got 250 with Myra, now 275, but 275, what do you get 275, 250, what do you get 275, 250, now 75, now 3, but 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275, but 3, but 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 33, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 33, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, so 275 your way, Peggy. 2352 for 275, 2352 for 275, number 450, 2 cowboy themed belt buckles with belts. Yeehaw, buckaroo style right there. 200 now, 25, but 225, what do you get 225? 200, what do you get 25? I got 225, I need 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 225, 250, but 250, what do you get 250, 220, 250. I got 275, I need 3, mid 3, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 275, what do you get 3, 33, what do you get 3, 300 now 25, I got 325, but 325, I got 325, I need 350, 325 now 350. Now 375. I got 375. I need 4 mid 4. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? 375. What do you get 4? What do you get 4? 400, now 425, at 425, would you get 425, 400, would you get 425, at 400, would you get 25, would you get 425, 400, would you get 25, 400, would you get 25, I got 425, I need 450, bid 450, would you get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, would you get 450, 420, 450, now 475, bid 475, would you get 475, 450, would you get 475, 450, would you get 475, those are pretty darn cool, 450, would you get 475, 450, would you get 475, would you get 475, 450, you're with, baby.
2352.
2352 for 450, 2352 for 450. Just a quick announcement, that buckle back on lot number 443, those three buckles weighed 405 grams. 405 grams, you guys. So if Mr. Buyer, if you have a problem with that, you let us know now before the auction's over. 405 grams on lot number 443, not 31 ounces. And I'm going to take a quick break after my public service announcement.
We got a few more lots of Americana. Pretty good selection of bladed items. And then moving on to our firearms, that's going to round off the auction. I will not hold us back any longer. Lot number 451, 4 ranch themed belt buckles with the original belts, includes a horseshoe, ranch brands, and turquoise in it. Pretty cool selection. And bid force invited to bid now $500, $105. What do I do now? $105, $500. And bid force invited to bid now $5, bid force invited to bid now $550 now, 550, 50, 50, 550. I need $550 now, $550 now, $550 now, $600. And bid $550 bid now $6 now, $600, $106. What do I do now? $106. Do you want to bid $650? I need $650 bid now, $650, $650 bid now, $700. I'm bid $650 bid now, $700, $700. We need $750, $750 now. What do I want to do now? $750. I'm bid $750 bid now, $750 now, $750 now, $800. Now we need $800 to move on. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid $800? I'm bid $70 bid now 8. I'm bid $70 bid now 8. Bid $70 bid now 8. Now $800 now. What do I do now? $800. I'm bid $70 bid now 8. Now $800 now. Who wants it the most? Give me $800. I'm bid $70 bid now 8. Now 9. Only $850. I'm bid $800 bid now 850 now 850 now 50 now 850 now 50 now 850 50 58 58 150 now. What do I want to do now? 850. Do you want to bid 850? We need 850 to bid now. We're to give 850 now 850 850 850. Sold $800. That was $800 to 977. Once again, $800 to 977. Lot number 452 sold using the buy it now option. Now, lot 453 is a stag handle knife with sheath and buckle. Bid once for the bid now $200. I'll take 150. I need 150 now. I'm gonna get 150 now. 150 now. 150 now. 150. I bid 125 to the bid now. 150 now. 150. 50 50 150 150 150 150 bid 125 to the bid now. 150 now. 150 150 150 is what we're asking. We'll give 150 now. So 125. 125 to 2076. 125 to 2076. Lot number 454. Beaded belt buckle and bag. Bid $125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 150 now, 50 now, 150 now, bid 125 out of bid now, 150 now, 150. I need 150 now, 150 bid 150, 150. I already get 150, sold 125. 125 to 2338. That's 125 to 2338. Lot number 455. Fine Navajo weaving for San Nosti Community Chapter House. The writing is very exceptional. If you look close at this one, the writing is beautiful. Bid once about a bid now $200 now. Bid once about a bid now $200 now. Once about a bid now $2 now. I need $200. That's worth it. We're to give $200. This is unique. You don't see them with text this well written and woven. You like that word? I'm bid one, so bid now two, $200. I'm bid one now, two bid one now, two bid one now, two now, 102 now, what do I do now? 200 now, 25 now, 225. I'm bid, there we go, 225 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. I'm bid 225 now, 225 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. We'll get 250. I'll get 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 250. We'll get 250 now, 50, 50, 250. I'm bid 225 now, 250, 225 now, 250, 225 now, 250. Sold 225. 225 to 2418, 225 to 2418. Lot number 456. This is an antique, patriotic, themed plains beaded fob. This bridges two collecting worlds, making it doubly desirable. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75. We have 175 in the crowd. I need 200 elsewhere, and it's your out. I'm bid 175. I'll bid now 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 200, 100, 2 now, 2 now. I need 225. We're to give it your turn, just like checkers. We're to give 225 now, 25 now, 225. We need 250. I need 250 online. We're to give 250 now, 250. It's your turn. We're to give 250. We have 250. I need 275. Don't quit now. You're getting ahead. They're slowing down. I can sense it. We're to give 275 now, 275 now, 275 now, 75, 75 now, 205. It's a good piece. We're to give 275 now, 75. We're to give 275 now, 75. I need 275. We got it. I need 300 online. We get $300 now. 103 now. What do I want to do now? $300. I'm bid 275. I bid now 3 now, 300 now. 2. We're to get 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3. I bid 275. I bid now 3 now, 300 online. We're to give 300 for it. We're to get 3 now, 3 now. We're to get 3 now, 3. We're to get 300, 103. What do I want to do now? 300. Sold. 275 your way. What is your bidder number again? 2434. 275 to 2434. Lot number 457. 2 vintage Hopi coiled baskets. I'm bid 400. Bid now 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, I need 400, 25 now, 25 now, 425. I am bid 104 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. 400 bid now, 425, 400 bid now, 425. Sold 400.
22.
400 to 2222, $400 to 2222. Lot number 458. Very nice Mata Ortiz pot, and the craftsmanship on this one is very exceptional. The gentleman had a very steady hand. Bid 275. I bid now 3 now, $300. 103 now, 3 now, 300. Bid about to bid now 3. Bid there's about to bid now 3 now, 3 now, 300. It's worth more than that. We're to give 25, 25 now, 325 now, 25 now, 325. Bid 325. I bid now 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 350 now, 300 now, 350 now, I need 350. 50, 50, 75, 75, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375. Bid 350 bid now, 375 now, 350 bid now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now. 75, 75 now, 375 now, 75 now, 375 now. What do I want to do now? 375. Do you want to bid 375? Sold 350. 350 to 979. 350 to 979. Lot number 459. This is Visions, an artist-proof bronze by Jim McNeely. And this is the rarest edition, the artist proof. With McNeely's detail work, this is just a smart buy all around. Bid 550. I bid now 6 now, $600. That's under the estimate. What to give me 600 now? What to give me 6 now? 600, 106. What do I want to do now? $600. Bid 5 to bid now 6. Bid 5 to bid now 6. Bid 5 to bid now 6 now, 600, 106. What do I want to do now? 600 now. I bid 5 to bid now 6. Bid or to give me 600 now. 6 now, $600. 106 now. What do I want to do now? 600. Doing a bid 600. So 550. 550 to 2087. 550 to 2087. And lot number 460. Navajo sand painting text. Bid 250. I'll bid now 75 now, 275 now, 75 now, 275 now, 275 now. What do I want to do now? 275 now, 2 bid now, 275 now, 75 now, 275. I need 275. I bid now to move on. I want to give 275 now, 275. Sold 250. 250 to 2487. 250 to 2487. Lot number 461. Plagato weaving by Helen Begay. Bid 100. I'll bid now 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. Quite the steal. There we go. 125. I need 150. Bid 125. I'll bid now 150 now, 150 now, 150 now. We're to give 150. We're to give 150. We're to give 150. That's gonna be the deal of the day. You guys let go of that cheap. We're to give 150 now, 150 now, 150. We're to give 150 now, 150. We're to give 150. 125. Your direction to 2451. 125 to 2451. Lot 462, Ganado Storm Pattern Navajo Weaving. I'm bid, one spot at a bid now, two, $200. I'm bid, one now, two, bid, one now, two, now, what do I do now, two, now, 200, two, I'm bid, one spot at a bid now, $200 now, what do I get one spot at a bid now, two, what do I get two, now, two, sold, 175. 175 to 25.85, 175 to 25.85. Lot 463, this is an exceptionally colorful Navajo weaving. Bid $150. I'll bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175 now. We got 175 in the crowd. I need 200. I'm bid 175, bid now, $200 now, 102 now, 102 now. What do I want to do now? 102 bid 175, bid now, 2 bid 175, bid now, 2. Now what do I want to do now? $200. I'm bid 1 now, 2 bid 1 now, 2. What do I want to do now? 2. 175. Do you guys share a card? Are you guys sharing the same card? Okay, 24.34. 24.34. Lot number 464, vintage 2 Gray Hills Navajo weaving. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now, 75 now, 175 now, 2 now, 2 now, $200. I'm bid 1 now, 2 bid 1 now, 2. What do I want to do now? 2 now, 102 now, bid 175 bid now, 2 now, $200. Do you want to bid 200 now, 2 now, 200 now? I'm bid 175 bid now, 2 bid 175 bid now, 2. Sold 175. 175 to 960. That's 175 to 960. Lot number 465. Fine vintage Navajo 2 Gray Hills weaving. Bid 275 bid now, 2 now. I need 3 now, $300. Bid 275 out of bid now, 2 now, 2 now. What do I want to do now? I need 300 now, 103 now. What do I want to do now? $300. Bid 275 out of bid now, 3 now, 3 now, 300, 103. What do I want to do now? 300 now, 3 now, 3 now, 300, 300, 300 now. 275 out of bid now, 3. Sold 275. 275 to 23.52. 275 to 23.52. Lot number 466. Fine vintage Navajo 2 Gray Hills weaving. No, my apologies. I was reading the same one twice. 466 is a fine vintage eye dazzler Navajo weaving. I'm bid once, but I've bid now, 2 now, 2. We have 2 in the back. I need 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225 now, 250 now, 50, 50 now, 250, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. I'm bid 225. I've bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. 225.
2352.
225 to 2352. 225 to 2352. Lot number 468, 1950s Chin Lee style Navajo textile. Gosh, I'm off by 1, huh? I gotta get my page more organized. There we go. Lot 467 is a colorful vintage Navajo textile. I'm bid 200 bid now, 25 now, 25 now, 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225 now. Do you want to bid 225? I'm bid 2 now, 225 bid 2 now, 225 bid 2 now, 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225 now, 250. I need 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. I'm bid 225 now, bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 50 now, 250 now, 250. Sold 225.
2126.
225 to 2126. 225 to 2126. Here's the 1950s Chin Lee style Navajo textile. Lot 468. I'm bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 350, 50, 50, 350, 350 now. What do I want to do now? 350. Sold 325.
2352.
325 to 2352. 325 to 2352. Lot number 469. Circa 1940s Navajo floor rug. Bid 400, bid now, 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. This will have probably been used daily, and the condition it's in really speaks of the durability and craftsmanship. This is an exceptional piece. I'm bid 4. I need 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 25, 25 now, 425. I get 425 in the back. I need 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450. What to get 450? It was woven strong. What to get 450? I'm bid 425 out of bid now, 450 now, 450 now, 50 now, 450. I'm bid 425 out of bid now, 450 now, 450. Sold 425. 2448. 425 to 2448. Lot number 470. This is a Navajo pictorial weaving with Tesnospos border. These kind of merged motifs are really unique and they're much harder to find. I'm bid 400, bid now 25 now, 425 now. We have 425. We have 425. I need 450. I'm bid 425. We have 450. I need 475. 75 now, 465 now, 75 now, 465. It's a good piece. You know what? Give me 465. We have 465. I need 500. I'm bid. We have 465 to bid now. $500 now. Give me 5 bid 5. We need 550. Give 550 now, 550 now, 50 now, 550. That's a good investment at that money. Give me 550 now, 550 now, 50 now, 50 now, 550. I need $600 now. I'm bid 500 bid now, 6 now, $600 online. You're at. Give me 6 now, 6 now, 600. I'm bid 500 bid now, 6 now, $600. I'm bid 550 now, 6 bid 550 now, 6 now, 600 now, 6 now, 6 now. What do I want to do now? 6 now, 6 now, 100, 6 now. Do you want to bid $600 now? What do I want to do now? 600. I'm bid 550 now, 6 and sold 550 to 2434. 550 to 2434. Lot 471, vintage single saddle blanket and eye dazzler weavings. I'm bid 225 to the bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 250. I'm bid 225 bid now, 250 now, 250. I bid 225 now, 250 bid 225 now, 250. 225. 225 to 2448. 225 to 2448. Lot 472, vintage eye dazzler and gallop throw Navajo textiles. Bid 150. I'll bid now 75. We have 175 now, 2 now, $200. Bid 175 to the bid now, 2 bid 175 to the bid now, 2 now, $200. I'm bid 175 to the bid now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, $200. Now to get 2 now, 202 now. To want to do now 102. We have 200. I need 225. I need 225. I need 250 now. Would you give 250 there? Or to give 250 online? You're out. Would you give 250? I'm bid 225 to the bid now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. I'm bid 225 now, 2 bid 225 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. Sold 225 in the back. 2080. 225 to 2080. Lot 473. It's going to be vintage Chin Lee and Wide Ruins Navajo textiles. I'm bid 200, bid now, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225 now. What do I want to do now? 225 now. Do you want to bid 225 now, 25 now, 225? So 200.
2418.
200 to 2418, 200 to 2418. And with that, we're moving on to our bladed section of the auction. Lot 474, antique hand-forged axe, long blade knife, and bayonet knife. Bid 150. I bid now 75 now. 175 now, 75 now, 175. Do you want to give 175 now, 75 now, 175 now, 75, 75 now, 175 now, 75, 75 now, 175 now. That's a steal. Would you give 175? That's for 3 of them. What do you give me? 75, 75. What to give 175 now, 75. Would have been 175 now, 75, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175. Sold it. 150.
2173.
150 to 2173. 150 to 2173. Lot number 475. Antique hand-forged Mexican knife with bird's head grip. I'm bid 175 to bid now, 2 now, 2 now, 102 now. What do I want to do now? 102 now, $200. I'm bid 175 to bid now, 2 bid 175 to bid now, 2 now, 2 now, 102 now. What do I want to do now? 102. Very unique knife. What do you give me? $200. 102 now. What do I want to do now? 102. Do you want to bid 200? Bid 175 to bid now, 2 bid 175 to bid now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2. I'm at 175 now, 2 bid 175 now, 2 bid 175 now, 2 now, 2 now, 2 now. What do I want to do now? 2. 175. 175 to 2324. 175 to 2324. Here we got a good group of 5 antique knives. 5 for 1 money. On bid 100, up bid now 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 125. That's a steal. What do you give? 125 now, 25 now, 125 now, 25 now, 25, 25, 25 now, 25. What do you give? 125 now, 25. What do you give? 125 now, 25. What do you give? 125. Sold $100.
2064.
100 to 2064, 100 to 2064. Now this one's a looker. This is lot 477, antique knife with beaded sheath, beaded leather sheath, early 1900s. It's got coin inlaid handle, and it's quite the looker. It's tied to the how do you pronounce it? Shoshone Reservation. Thank you. We're only at 6. I need 650. I bid 650. I'll bid now something now $700 now. I bid 7 now somebody now 700. We have 750. I need 800 online. What to give me 750? Bid now $800 now 800. What to give me 800 now 800. What to give 800? I bid 750. Bid now 8 now. Who wants it for $800 now? What to give 8 bid 8? What to give 800 now? What to give 8 bid 8? What to give 800? What to give 800? What to give 800? What to give 800? Sold at 750. Your way 651. 750 to 651. All right, we got H.H. Heiser, Bushheimer, K.A., Bart, and Remington leather sheets. Lot 478. Nine bid 200 bid now 25 now 425. I need 225 now 25 now 225 now 225 now 25 25. That's 225 now 25 now 225 now 25 now 225 25 25 now 225 now 25. What to give 225? Sold 200. 200 to 2106. 200 to 2106. Lot 479, 13 leather sheaths and for marbles knives. Bid 125 out of bid now 150, 150, 150 now. We have 175. I need 200 now. I bid 175 out of bid now 2 now 200 now 225 now 225 now 225. It's for 13 of them. What to give me 225 now 25 now 25 now 225. I need 225 out of bid now 225 out of bid now 225 out of bid now. I'm bid 2 now 225 bid 2 now 225. Sold 200. Live auctioneers. 200 to 982, 200 to 982. Lot 480, vintage model 6462 knife by Ralph Bone. Bid 200, bid now 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 50 now, 250. I get 225 to the bid now, 250 now, 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250 now, 250, 50, 50, 250, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250 now, 250. Sold 225.
2397.
225 to 2397, 225 to 2397. And lot number 482, the vintage K-bar dog head folder and union cutlery knives. I bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 75 now 175 now 75 now. What do I want to do now? 175 $200. I get 175 bid now 102 now. What do I want to do now? $200 now. Bid 175 bid now 2 now 2 now 2 now. What do I want to do now? 200 now 102 now 2 now $200. 175. 175 to 2224, 175 to 2224. Lot 483. This is a group of 3 Western hunting knives, very good condition, tooth sheaths included. Bid 150. I'll bid now 75, 75 now, 175 in the crowd. I need 200 elsewhere. I'm bid 175 a bid now 2 now 2 now 2 now. What do I want to do now? 2 now 2 now 2. I'm bid 175 a bid now 2 now 175 a bid now 2 175 a bid now 2 now $200. I'm at 175 now 2 bid 175 now 2 bid 175 now 2 now $200. Now who wants 200? Good knives, 3 of them. What do you give me 3? What do I get 200 now 102 now. What do I want to do now 2? Sold 175. Did you not? 2502. 175 to 2502. Lot 484, a group of 4 Western hunting knives. I'm bid 100, bid now 25 now, 125 now, 25, 25 now, 125. We have 125 in the crowd. I need 150 elsewhere. I'm at 125 to the bid now, 150, 50, 150 now, 175 now, 175. We have 175 now, bid now, $200. I'm bid 175 to the bid now, 2. Now, what do I want to do now? 200 now, 175 online. Would give 175, would give $200. I'm bid 175. I need 200 now. Would give 175 to the bid now, 2. Would give 2 now, 2. Would give 2 now, 2. Would give 2. We have 200. I need 225 now, 25 now, 225 now, 25. Would give 225. I need 225 now. Would you give 225 now? 25. Would give 225. You guys can split amongst each other. Would give 225. I need 25, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 225, and sold 200 to 24.34. $200 to 24.34. You're the winner. Lot 485. We got a group of 5 vintage kinfolks fixed blade knives. Take it. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 165 now 75 now 165 now 75 now 165. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 165. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 165 now 75 now 165. That's for a group. There we go. We got 7. 175. I need 200 now. I'm bid 175. I bid now 2 now 102. We have 2. I need 225. What to give 225? 225 now 225. I need 250. I'm at 225. I bid now 250 now 250 now 250 now 250. Bid 225. I bid now 250 now 250. What to give 250? What to give 250? I'm bid 225 now 250. Bid 225 now 250. 225 to 2502. 225 to 2502. And lot number 486. We got Waston Home and other fixed blade knives. I'm bid 100. I'm bid now 25 now 125 now 25 25. We have 125. I need 150. I'm bid 125. I bid now 150 now 150 now 50 now 150. I'm bid 125 now 150. Bid 125 now 150 now 150. 25 to 2502. 125 to 2502. Lot 487, a group of 4 buck knives with sheaths. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75. We have 175. 175. I'll bid now 2 now $200. Bid 175. I'll bid now 2 now 200 now. I'm bid 175. I'll bid now 2 now 200 online. Would give me 2 now 2. What do I want to do now? $200. I'm bid 175. I'll bid now 2. Bid 175 now 2. Bid 175 now 2. Sold same way. 175 to 2502. 175 to 2502. Lot 488, a group of 4 vintage buck knives with sheaths. I'm bid 175. I'm bid 125. Would give 150. We have 150. I got here first at 150. I need 175. I bid 150. I'll bid now 175. I would give 5 now 75. 75 now 175. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 175. We're on the floor with 150. You can jump in at 175. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now 175 now 75 75 now 175. I'll bid now 2. Or to get 175 now 175 now 175. I'm bid 150 now 175. Sold 150. Same way. 2502. 150 to 2502. Lot 489. This is a group of 5 vintage fixed blade knives with sheaths. I'm bid 300. I'll bid now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. Sold $300. 300 to 2205. 300 to 2205. Lot 490. 2 daggers and horsehead knife. I'm bid 175. I bid now 2 now $200. 102 now. What do I want to do now? $200. I'm bid 175. I bid now 2. Bid 175. I bid now 2 now 2. They're pretty cool. We'll give 200 now. 102. What do I want to do now? 200. Sold 175. 175 to 2201. 175 to 2201. Lot number 491. This is a group of 6 vintage fixed blade knives with sheaths. And bid 125. I'll bid now 2. Or to get 150 now. 150 now. 50 now. 150 now. 150 now. 50. Or to get 150. Or to get 150. I'm at 125. I'll bid now 150. Or to get 150. I need 150. We have 125. I need 150 now. 50 now. 150. 150 now. 150 now. 50 now. 150 now. 50 now. 150. We have 125 first. We have 125 first. I'm at 125. I need 150. Would you give 150 now? Would you give 150 now? 50 now? 150 now? 50 now? 150? 50, 50, 150, 150 now? Would you give 150? Would you give 150? 50 now? 150? 50, 50, 150 now? 50 now? 150? Would you give 150? Would you give 150? No half. I need 150. We have 150. I'll take 175. I'm bid 150. I've been now 75 now. 175 now. 75 now. 75 now. 175. I need 175 now. Would you get back on at 175? I'm at 150. I've been now 75 now. 175 now. 75. 75 now. 175. Sold same way. 150 to 2502. 150 to 2502. Lot 492. World War II German sword and Knight of Pythias sword. This is military and ceremonial collectors are covered with this lot. I bid 300. I bid now 25 now 325 now 25 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. I need 325 now 25 now 325 now 25 now 325. We got 325. I need 350. We have 350. I need 375. 75 75 now 365. Don't quit now. What do you get? 365 now 75 now 365 now 75. What do you get? 365. 75 75 now 365 now 75 now 365 now 75 now 365. 350. 350 to 2556, 350 to 2556. We just barely missed your bid. You gotta click it just a little bit quicker. Clicker. Lot number 494. This is 2 vintage marbles hunting knives with sheaths, and these are pretty looking. We got 250. I'm not surprised. We have 275. I need 300. I bid 275. Did I bid now 3 now $300 online? Would give me 300. 3 now. What do I want to do now? 300 now. 325 now. 325 now. 350. I need 350. I've been now 350 now 300. But now to get 325. I've been now 350. I need 375. That's 375. I've been now $400. I bid 375. I've been now 400 now. What do I want to do now? 400. 425. 425. Now I need 450. What do you give me 450 now? 450. No, what do you give me 450 now? 450. Don't quit now. What do you give 450? 450. I've been now. What do you give 450 now? 450. What do you give 450? I've been 425. I've been now 450. Now 50. Now 50. Now 450. Now 475. We have 475. I've been now $500. I'm bid 475. I've been now 5 now 500 now. What do you give me 5 now 500? I've been 475 now 5. 475 now 5. What do you give me 475 now 5? You come all this way. You might as well take it home. What do you give me $500 now? I've been 475. I've been now $500. I already get 475. I've been now 105. Now what do I want to do now? 105. $500 now. So 475 to 2502. 475 to 2502. Lot number 495, group of 4 vintage K-bar doghead knives. I'm bid 250. I've bid now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275 now 75 now 275. I need 275. I've bid now 275 now 275 now 275. I'm bid 250. I've bid now 275. Sold 250. 250 to 988. 250 to 988. Lot number 496. This is a group of 5 vintage hunting knives. 5 for 1 money. Bid 100. I'll bid now 25 now. 125. I need 150. 150 now. What to give 150 now? 150. I bid 125. I bid now 150 now. 150. Now I need 175. What to give 175? 175. 175. 175 now. 175 now. 175. 175. I bid now $200. Bid 175. I bid now 200. 102 now. What do I want to do now? 202. It's your turn online. What to give 200? 200 now. 202 now. What do I want to do now? Do you want to bid 200? 225 now. 225 now. 225. 25 25 now. 225. We have 225. I need 250. 250. What to give 250? 50 50. What to give 250? 50 50. 250. 200 now. 250 now. 250 now. 250 now. 250 now. What do I want to do now? 250. I bid 225 now. 250. Bid 250. What to get 250? Sold 225. Same way. 2502. Lot number 497. It's a group of silver pocket knives. I'm bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now. 175 now. 75 now. 175. Bid 150. I'll bid now 75 now. 175 now. 75. 75 now. 175. I'm bid 150 now. 175. 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 Sold 150. 150 to 2064. 150 to 2064. This is a pretty extensive collection right here. This is a very large group of miniature pocket knives, including gal leg knives. Look how many there are in this lot. We're asking 150. We got 150. I need 175. 75, 75 now, 175 now, 75 now, 175. I'm bid 150 bid. It's worth more than that. This is a good grouping. This makes you a collector if you buy this. Give me 150, what to give, 150, what to give, 150, what to give, 175 now. I'm bid 150, I'll bid now, 65 now, 165 now, 65 now, 165 now, 65 now, 165. Sold 150, same way, 2502, 150 to 2502. I guess we can call you a pretty sharp buyer. Lot number 499. Last chance to win knives at this auction today. This is a pair of antique Japanese tanto knives with carved ivory or bone handles. These knives are really a cut above the rest. I'm bid 325 out of bid now, 350 now, 350 now, 50 now, 350 now, 350. We need 350 now, 350 now, 50, 50, 350 now, 350 now, 365 now, 365 now, 365, 75, 75 now, 365 now, 65 now, 365. What to get 365 out of bid now? $400, 104. What do I want to do now? 400 now. What to get 400 now? 104, 425 now, 425 now, 425. We need 25, 25 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425 now, 425. I'm bid 4 now, 425, bid 4 now, 425 now, 425 now, 25 now, 425. Worth more than that. When you can see another one like this, two of them. What do you mean 25, 25? What do you get 425 now? 25. What do you get 425? What do you get 425? What do you get 425? What do you get 425 now? 25 now, 425. Sold $400. 400 to 2224. 400 to 2224. Lot number 500. 2 pair carved ivory pistol grips. Now, quality ivory grips like these add instant value to any firearm you mount them on. I'm bid 200. I'm bid now 25 now, 225 now, 25, 25 now, 225. It's worth more than that. We'll give 25 now, 225 now, 25. We'll give 225 now. We'll give 225. This will make your firearm worth more. Would you give 225? Now 25, 25 now, 225 now, 25 now, 2 now, 225 now, 2 now, 225. I'm at 200 bid now, 225, but 200 bid now, 225 now, 25 now, 225. Sold at $200. That was 2064 for 200, 2064 for 200. And with that, good news, everybody. The firearms are upon us. Have fun for the rest of the auction.
All right, everybody. I am really fired up about these next few lots. We're going to start off easy here. Lot number 501. 501 are 2 Colt pin flare guns and a Colt powder flask, and also a little engraved black powder pistol thrown in the mix just for good measure. All these items, here we go. Add 275 now, 3 and 3, what do you get 3? And 275, what do you get 3? That's for all of it. 275, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? At 275, I got 300 with you, Peggy. Now 325. 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325? 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325? 300 now 25 at 325, what do you get 325? 300 now 25. Sold 300 your way, Peggy. 2224 for 300, 2224 for 300. Number 502 was sold during our buy it now period. So we're going to move on to 503, 2 early 1900s 32 caliber semi-autos right here. 2 for the price of 1. So what we got going on here today? I'm bid at 275. Now 3 and 3 would get 3. 275 would get 3. 275. Now 3 and 3 would get 3. 275 would get 3. 275 would get 3. Would get 3. Would get 3. 275 would get 3. 275 would get 3. Would get 3. Would get 3. 275 would get 3. 275 would get 3. Would get 3. Would get 3. I got 300. I need 325. 300 now 25 at 325. Would get 325. 300 now 25. 300 now 25. That's for both of them. 2 for 1. 325 now 350. Been 350. When you get 350. 325. 50. Been 350. When you get 350. 325 now 350. Been 350. When you get 350. 325. 50. Been 350. When you get 350. So 3 1/4. Your way, Peggy.
2224.
2224 for 3 1/4. 2224 for 300 actually. No, 3 1/4. Yeah, they sold for 3 1/4. Yes, they did. They sure did, Kimmy. All right, lot number 504, Simpson & Sewell 25 caliber pocket pistol right here. Nice little gun to carry around in your front pocket. 375 now 4 bid 40 get 4 375 to get 4 375 now 4 bid 40 get 4 375 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 375 to get 4 375 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 375 to get 4 375 and what to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 375 to get 4 sold them 375 your way baby 22.24 for 375 22.24 for 375 number 505 is a Walther 6.35 caliber with holster on the Walther 6.35 cal. We got 450 money now 75 450 now 75 to get 475 to get 475 450 to get 475 450 to get 475 450 now 75 at 475 to get 475 450 to get 475 450 to get 475 sold them 450 your way Peggy 2174 for 450 2174 for 450 number 506 is a Anal and Sewell 6.35 caliber with holster. All right, I got 400 now 25. Bid 425 to get 425 and 400 now 25. Bid 425 to get 425. 5 to get 425. At 400 now 25. Bid 425 to get 425. 400 now 25. Bid 425 to get 425. Sold them 400 here with Biggie. 22.24 for 400. 22.24 for 400. 507. 2 6mm starter pistols with the little blanks right there. Have fun, scare the neighbor's dog away. All right, 100 now 25. I got 100 now 25. 100 now 20. That's for both of them. 100 now 25 and 125. Way to get 125. 100 now 25 and 125. Way to get 125. 100 now 25 and 125. Way to get 125. 100 now 25 and 125. Way to get 125. Sold them $100 at 2022. $100 at 2022. Number 508 is a Fabrique Nationale Baby Browning right here on 25 caliber pocket pistol. 300 money now 25 at 325. Ready to get 325. 300 ready to get 25. 300 now 25 at 325. Look at it at 325. 300 look at it at 325 at 325. Look at it at 325. 300 now 25 at 325. Look at it at 325. Sold them 300 your way, baby.
22.24.
2224 for 300, 2224 for 300. Number 509 is a douche work 7.65 caliber semi-auto pistol. 300 now 25 at 350 now 75. 350 now 75 at 375. Look at it at 375. Now 4 to get 400 now 25 at 425 to get 425. 400 to get 425. 400 to get 25 at 425 to get 425. 400 to get 25 at 425 to get 425. 400 to get 25. Sold them 400 your way, ready?
992.
992 for 400. 992 for 400. 510 is a Walther PPK 7.65 caliber with holster. All right, here we go. 750 now 800. 750 now 800. Bid 800. Would you give 800? 750 would you give 800? 750 now 800. Bid 800. Would you give 800? 750 would you give 800? 750 would you give 800? Would you give 800? 750 would you give 8? 750 would you give 8? 750 would you give 8? 750 your way, Peggy. 2045 for 750. 2045 for 750. Number 511 is a French brevet 7.65 caliber semi-auto pistol right here. What do you got, Rowdy? 250 now 275. 250 what do you get 275 and 250 now 75 at 275 what do you get 275 250 what do you get 75 250 now 75 at 275 look at it at 275 at 250 look at it at 75 at 275 what do you get 275 at 250 what do you get 75 so 250 your way, right? 992 for 250 992 for 250. 512 is an Ivor Johnson hammerless top break 38 caliber. We got 175. We need 2 mid 2. What do you get 2? 175 now 2 mid 2. What do you get 2? 175 now 2 mid 2. What do you get 2? 175 now 2 mid 2. What do you get 2? 175 and 2 mid 2. What do you get 2? What do you get 2? 175 with 2. 175 what do you get 2? 175 what do you get 2? Sold them 175 your way, Peggy. 2585 for 175. 2585 for 175. Number 513, 514, 515 all sold during our buy it now period 2.5 weeks ago. So we're going to show up now and sell lot number 516. Browning superposed 12 gauge shotgun. Bid it at 750. Now 800. Bid 800. Would give 800. 750. Would give 800. Bid 800. Would give 800. 750. Would give 800. Would give 800. Nice shotgun right there. 750. Would give 800. Bid 800. Would give 800. 750. Would give 8. At 750. Would give 8. Would give 8. Would give 8. 750. Would give 800. 750. Would give 800. Bid 800. Would give 800. So 750. You're with baby.
2189.
2189 for 750. 2189 for 750. 517. This is a pretty nice one right here. It's a Bowler install 16 gauge double barrel shotgun with the case. It's pretty. I tell you what, 325, 350, but 350 would get 350, 325, 50, and 350 would get 350, 325 and 50, but 350 would get 350, 325, 50. I got 350, I need 375. 350 would get 375, would get 375, 350, now 75, 350 would get 75. Now it's 75, now 4, mid 40, get 4, 375, now 4, mid 40, get 4, get 4. I got 400, I need 425. At 400, now 25, at 425, would get 425, 400, would get 25. At 400, now 25, at 425, would get 425. It's a lot nicer shotgun than that. 400, now 25, at 425, would get 425, 400, would get 25. At 400, now 25, 425, now 450, bid 450, would get 450, 425, 450, bid 450, would get 450, 425, and 50, bid 450, would get 450, 425. 450, min more 50, we get 450, 425, 50. Sold them 4 1/4. Your way, baby.
2224.
22.24 for 4 1/4. 22.24 for 4 1/4. 518 is a Colt Single Action Army with bull's head, mother of pearl grips right there. What a pretty gun that is right there. I'm bid it at 32.50. I need 3,500. 32.50, now 35 at 3,500. Would get 3,500. 32.50 would get 3,500. 32.50 would get 3,500. But 3,500 would get 35. 32.50 would get 3,500. 32.50 would get 35. Would get 35. Would get 35. 32.50 would get 35. Sold 32.50 your way, Peggy. 2343 for $3,250. That's 2343 for $3,250. 519 is a John Wayne commemorative rifle with 2 boxes of ammo right here. And we go 2,000 money, now 22.50. 2,000 now 22.50, but 22.50 would get 22.50. 2,000 would get 22.50. 2,000 would get 22.50. 2,000 would get 22.50, but 22.50 would get 22.50. 2,000 would get 22.50. 2,000 would get 22.50. Sold them $2,000 to 2147 for 2,000. 2147 for 2,000. Number 520. Same one. Another one just like the other one. Winchester John Wayne commemorative rifle. 2 boxes of ammo. All right, here we go. 2,000 now 22.50. But 22.50 would get 22.50. 2,000 would get 22.50. At 2,000 now 22.50. But 22.50 would get 22.50. 2,000 would get 22.50. 2,000 would get 22.50. Sold them $2,000. Your way, Peggy. 2147 for 2,000. 2147 for 2,000. 521 Chief Crazy Horse Winchester rifle with box and scabbard. On the Chief Crazy Horse commemorative, here we go. 1,200 now 13, but 13 would get 13. 1,200 would get 13. 1,200 would get 13. 1,200 would get 13. 13 would get 13. 1,200 would get 13. 1,200 would get 13. Sold them 1,200. Your way, Peggy. 25.85 for 1,200. 25.85 for 1,200. Lot number 522, Winchester antlered game rifle with box, 950, 1,000. I got 1,000. I need 1,100. 1,100 now 12. I got 1,100 with Peggy. I need 1,200. 1,100 with Peggy. I need 1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Bid 12. We get 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. You got to bid again, live auctioneers. 1,100 now 12. But 12. We get 12. 1,100. We get 12. 1,100 now 12. 12. Look at a bit 12. 1,100. Look at a bit 12. 11 now 12. Bid 12. Look at a bit 12. 11 now 12. Bid again. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Sold them 1,100. Your way, Peggy. 24.15 for 1,100. 24.15 for 1,100. Number 523 is a Winchester Model 94 XTR angle eject with box. Like new with box. 650 money, now 7, but 7, what do you get 7? 650, now 7. 650, now 7, but 7, what do you get 7? This rifle, I don't think's ever been fired. You guys are missing the boat here. 650, now 7, but 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 7, 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, now 7, but 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 7, 7, what do you get 7? 650, what do you get 7? 7, 650, your way, Peggy.
2147.
2147 for 650, 2147 for 650. Winchester Model 94 carbine with box, again, like new condition. 650, now 7, but 7, what do you get 7? 650, now 7, but 7, what do you get 7? 650 and 7, but 7, what do you get 7? 650 and 7, but 7, what do you get 7? 650, now 7, but 7, what do you get 7? 650 and 7, 650 and 7, 650 with 7, 650 with 7, 650 your way, Peggy. 2147 for 650, 2147 for 650. Lot number 525 is a finely engraved Desinazi 12 gauge shotgun. 1,000, now 1,100, but 1,100, what do you get 1,100? It's got both a right and a left hand stock for you guys. Yep, now 12, now 12, now 13. Now 13 with 13, what do you get 13? 1,200, now 13 with 13. Now 14 with 14, what do you get 14? With 13, now 14. At 13, now 14. I got 14, now 15. 14, now 15 with 15, what do you get 15? 14, now 15. At 14, now 1,500, now 16. But 16, what do you get 16? 15, now 16. At 15, now 16. But 16, what do you get 16? 15, now 16. At 15, now 16. 16, but 16, what do you get 16? It's a lot nicer shotgun than that. 2 stocks and everything. 15, now 16. But 16, what do you get 16? 15, now 16. At 15, now 16. 16, 16, what do you get 16? 15, now 16. 15, now 16. At 15, now 16. 16, what do you get 16? 15, now 16. So 1,500 your way, Peggy.
2537.
2537 for 1,500. 2537 for 1,500. Lot number 526 is an old tacked and decorated up shotgun with a beaded blanket scabbard right here. Kind of a Native American looking item right here. All right, I got 500. I need 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 500 now 50. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500 now 550. Bid 550. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 50. 50. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 50. 50. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? 500. What do you get 550? Sold them 500 your way, Peggy. 2529 for 500, 2529 for 500. Number 527 is an Arizona Territorial Centennial Commemorative Colt pistol with display right here. Woo, that's a pretty one. 1,200, now 13. At 1,200, now 13. But 13, what do you get 13? 1,200, what do you get 13? 1,200, now 13. But 13, what do you get 13? 1,200, now 13. But 13, what do you get 13? 1,200, what do you get 13? At 1,200, what do you get 13? 13. 13, what do you get 13? 1,200, what do you get 13? 1,200, what do you get 13? 13. 13, what do you get 13? Now 14, but 14, what do you get 14? 13, now 14, but 13, now 14. I got 13, now 14, but 14, what do you get 14? 1,300, now 14. 1,300, now 14. I'm a live auctioneer. 1,300, now 14, but 14, what do you get 14? 13, now 14, but 14, what do you get 14? 13, now 14. 13, now 14. Sold them $1,300 your way, Myra. 997 for 1,300. 997 for 1,300. Number 528. Colt second generation single action army, like new with original box. Here we go, 1,800 money, now 19, but 19, what do you get 19, 1,800, what do you get 19, 18, now 19, but 19, what do you get 19, 1,800, what do you get 19, 18, what do you get 19, 18, what do you get 19, 18, but 19, what do you get 19, 18, what do you get 19, 1,800, what do you get 19, 1,800, what do you get 19, sold them 1,800 your way, Peggy. 2420 for 1,800, 2420 for 1,800. Lot number 529, my favorite of the auction right here, is Arizona Ranger Commemorative Single Actions. They're engraved, they have ivory grips and a display box, come with a Colt letter. And bid it at 6,000, now 6,500, but you get 6,500. 6,000, now 500, but 6,500, what do you get 6,500? 6,000, what do you get 6,500? I'm on the money, 6,000, 6,500, now 7, but 7, what do you get 7,000? 6,500, now 7. 6,500, what do you get 7, but 7, what do you get 7? They're going to sell 6,500, now 7. At 6,500, now 7, but 7, what do you get 7,000? 6,500, what do you get 7,000? 6,500, 7,000, now 7,500. I got 7,000, now 7,500. Way undervalued here already. 7,000, 7,500, now 8,000. Bid 8,000, what do you give 8,000? What do you give 8,000? I got 7,500, what do you give 8,000? Don't quit me now, they're undervalued still. 7,500, what do you give 8,000? 7,500, what do you give 8,000? What do you give 8,000? What do you give 8,000? 7,500, what do you give 8,000? Bid 8,000, what do you give 8,000? 7,500, what do you give 8,000? Anyone else want back in? 7,500, what do you give 8,000? 7,500, what do you give 8,000? Sold them 7,500. Your way, Peggy. 2515 for 7,500. 2515 for 7,500. Lot number 530. You got a phone bidder, Bobby? Lot number 530. Pair of commemorative engraved Colt Single Action Army pistols. A pair of them. These again are some of those Arizona Ranger commemorative ones, just like the other ones. Same Colt letter and everything. All right, on these we got 3250. I need 3500. Would you get 3500? Mid 3500. Would you get 3500? 3250. Would you get 3500 on the phone? I need 3750. 3500. Would you get 3750? But 3750. Would you get 3750? 3750. Now 4000. Bid 4000. Would you get 4000? Would you get 4000? I need 4,000 now 4250. Bid 4250. Would you get 4250? 4,000 now 250. Bid 4250. Would you get 4250? So phone want back in 4250. Bid 4250. Would you get 4250? 4,000 now 250. Bid 4250. Would you get 40? Now 45. Would you get 45? Would you get 45? Tell him 45. Would you get 45? Hurry up and jump in there. 45. Would you get 45? 4,000. Bid 4,500. Would you get 4,500? Would you get 45? I got 4,250 money. I need 4,500. 4,250. Would you get 4,500? 4,250. Would you get 45? And 4,250. Would you get 45? Would you get 45? 4,250. Would you get 45? Sold them $4,250. Your way, Peggy. 2127 for 4250. 2127 for 4250. Good job, everybody. Now we're going to sell lot number 531. 3 black powder. These are reproductions right here. 2 of them are non-firing. 1 of them, I guess, could fire. But these are 3 basically black powder display pistols reproductions. 125, 150, Myra. Now 175, 150, now 175. Hey, 150, now 175. Would you give 175? 150, would you give 175? And 150, would you give 175? Hey, 150, would you give 175? Would you give 175? 150, now 75 and 175. 150, would you give 175? Sold 150 your way, Myra. 903 for 150, 903 for 150. Number 532 is an H&R top rig pistol. 32 caliber. 175 now 2 bid 2 would you get 2 175 now 2 bid 2 would you get 2 175 now 2 bid 2 would you get 2 175 would you get 2 and 2 would you get 2 175 would you get 2 175 now 2 bid 2 would you get 2 175 and 2 175 would you get 2. Sold them 175. Your way, Myra.
2594.
I mean Peggy. 2594 for 175. 2594 for 175. Number 533 is a Browning model 1911 22 semi-auto. 375 now 4 bid 4 to get 4 375 bid 4 bid 4 to get 4 375 now 4 bid 4 to get 4 375 now 4 bid 4 to get 4 375 now 4 bid 4 to get 4 375 bid 4 bid 4 400 now 425 400 now 25 bid 425 bid 425. I got him right here in front at 400. I need 425 at 400 now 25 at 425 to get 425 400 when you get 425 clicker you're out 400 and when you get 425 400 when you get 425 sold them $400 2502. $400 at 2502. Number 534 is a Stevens favorite falling block 22 rifle. 325 now 350 bid 350 when you get 350 325 now 350 bid 350 when you get 350 325 now 350 bid 350 now 75 now 75 bid 375 when you get 375 350 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 when you get 375 when you get 375 350 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 when you get 375 sold in 350 your way, Peggy.
2123.
2123 for 350. 2123 for 350. 535 is a Mossberg Model 500 20 gauge pump. 175 now 2 bid 2 when you get 2 175 bid 2 bid 2 when you get 2 175 200 now 225. I got 200 on the floor. I need 225 at 200 now 225 at 225 when you get 225 at 200 when you get 25 now 250 bid 250 when you get 250 50 50 when you get 250 did 50 bid 250 when you get 250 250. I got 250 now 275. I'm back on the floor. 250 when you get 275 250 when you get 275. Now 300. When I bid 300, bid 300. When you get 300, bid 300. When you get 3, bid 300. When you get 3, when you get 3, when you get 3, when you get 300. When you get 3, bid 300. When you get 3, when you get 3, when you get 3, 300. When you get 3, 300. 300 now 25. Bid 325. When you get 325 and 300 now 25. Now 350. Bid 350. When you get 350. 300. When you get 350. Bid 350. When you get 350. 325 and 50. Bid 350. Bid 350. Hold them 325. Your way, Peggy.
2102.
2102 for 3 1/4. 2102 for 3 1/4. 536 is a Thompson 54 caliber. You guys thought I was going to say Thompson submachine gun, but no, it's a Thompson 54 caliber black powder rifle. And it has a shotgun barrel too. You can shoot a shotgun or a rifle. Whoa, what a deal. 275 now, 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? And 275, what do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275, and what do you get 3? What do you get 3? What do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? At 275, what do you get 3? With 3, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? 300 now, 325, bit 325, look at a bit 325, 300, look at a bit 325, 300, look at a bit 325, look at a bit 325, 300, look at a bit 325, sold them $300 to 24.34, $300 to 24.34. Number 537, group of black powder rifle accessories. So whoever just bought the last lot probably needs these items as well. All right, we've got, what do you got, Myra? 100 now, 125, 125 now, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, 125, 150, bid 150, what do you get 150, sold them 125, same way, 125 to 24.34. Number 538 is a new birdie, model 1847 Walker Colt replica right here. Holy smokes, I bet that's fun to fire. 500 now, 550 bid 550, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 50, 50, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 50, 50, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 500, what do you get 550, 50, 50, what do you get 550, so 500 your way, Peggy?
2186.
2186 for 500, 2186 for 500. 539 is a Pieta model 1858 Remington revolver. It's got a holster and its original box. 300 now, 25 at 325, look at it at 325, and 300, look at it at 25, 300, look at it at 325, 5, look at it at 325, and 300, what do you get 325, 5, look at it at 325, and 300, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, 5, what do you get 325, 300, what do you get 325, sold them 300 your way, Peggy.
2186.
2186 got that one as well for 300, 2186 for 300. Number 540 is a Pieta model 1863 pocket pistol. It comes with the flask and a nipple wrench and an extra cylinder. All right, and all kinds of stuff. 275 now, 3 and 3, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? 33, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? At 275, what do you get 3? 33, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? At 275, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? 33, what do you get 3? 275. Now 3, 3, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? 275, what do you get 3? So 275, baby. 2191 for 275, 2191 for 275. Number 541. This is the Stevens Little Scout single shot rifle. All right, here we go. What are we going to do here? What do you got, Myra? 200 now, 25 at 225. What do you get 225 at 200? What do you get 225 at 200? What do you get 225 at 225? What do you get 225? 200. What do you get 225? What do you get 225? 200. What do you get 25? What do you get 25? 200. What do you get 25? Sold them 200 your way, Myra. 1003 for $200. 1003 for $200. 542 is a Savage model 219C. It's a 30-30 caliber. It's got a scope. It's a pretty nice rifle. 300 money now, 25 at 325. What do you get 325? 300. What do you get 25? 300. What do you get 25? What do you get 325? 300. What do you get 25? 300 now, 25 at 325. What do you get 325? 300. What do you get 25? Oh, $300 your way, Peggy. 2516 for 300. 2516 for 300. 543 is a Savage model 219 single shot 22. This is a pre-war rifle right here. It's pretty rare. Pretty rare little rifle. All right, 150, 175 with Myra now 2 bit 2. What do you get 2? 175 bit 2 bit 2. What do you get 2? 175 now 2. 175 now, 2 and 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2 and 2, what do you get 2? 175 and 2 and 2, what do you get 2? 175 now, 2 and 2, what do you get 2? 2 2, what do you get 2? What do you get 2? 2 2, what do you get 2? 175 and what do you get 2? Now 225 and now 225 and 225, what do you get 225 and 200 now 25 and 225, what do you get 25 and 200, what do you get 25 and 200 now 25, 5 what do you get 225 and 200, what do you get 25? So 200 your way, Peggy.
2224.
2224 for 200, 2224 for 200. Lot number 544 is a Remington model 1903 A1. All right, here we go on the M1. M1A1, 800 money now, 850, bid 850, what do you give 850, 800, what do you give 850, 800, what do you give 850, 50, 50. It comes with all that extra stuff too, right there in the picture. 800, what do you give 850, 850, now 9, bid 9, what do you give 9, 850, what do you give 9, 850, bid 9, bid 9, what do you give 9, 850, what do you give 9, 850, what do you give 9, bid 9, what do you give 9, 850, what do you give 9, 850, bid 9, bid 9, what do you give 9, 850, what do you give 9, 850, now 9, bid 9, what do you give 9, 850, now 9, bid 9, look it up at 9, look it up at 9, 850, look it up at 9, 850, look it up at 9, so 850 your way, baby.
2224.
2224 for 850, 2224 for 850. Lot number 545 is FEG PA-63 semi-auto. It's a 9mm right here, and the 9mm semi-auto with extra clip, and it comes with a soft case. We got 400 now 25 at 425. We're gonna get 425. 400. We're gonna get 25 at 400 now 25 at 425. We're gonna get 425. 400. We're gonna get 25 at 425. We're gonna get 425. 400 now 25 at 425. We're gonna get 425. 400 now 25 at 425. We're gonna get 425. We're gonna get 425. Where else you gonna find a little 9mm semi-auto for that? 400 now 25 at 425, look at it at 425, look at it at 425, 400, look at it at 425, 400, look at it at 425, so 400, baby. 2304 for 400, 2304 for 400. Last chance to be a winner today. Lot number 546 is a Umarex model 29 Smith & Wesson right here. This is an air pistol, but it looks just like the Dirty Harry gun. All right, it comes with extra cylinders and all kinds of stuff. And 200 now 25 at 225. Look at it at 220, 25. With 225 now 250. But 250, what do you get 250? 225, 250. But 250, what do you get 250? 225 now 250. But 250, look at it at 250. 225, look at it at 250. But 250, look at it at 250. 225. And look at it at 250. But 250, look at it at 250. 225, look at it at 250. 225, 50. Sold them 2 1/4 your way, Peggy. 2102 for 2 1/4, 2102 for 2 1/4. I'd like to thank everybody who participated today. We really appreciate you. You guys will be getting emails later on today with preliminary invoices. And then tomorrow we'll start invoicing people and packing stuff up. So you guys will be patient with us. We'll get to you as quick as we can. If you have any special shipping instructions or payment details or anything like that, then please call 520-426-7702 or email auction@westerntradingpost.com. And with that, we're going to go ahead and conclude this auction, and we'll see you guys again on October the 15th. Thank you.
How I love this pretty bed. Now I'll rest my weary head. Good night.